Yeah. When we way up, no way down. Still solid when they not around. I've been winning, I've been hustling, and I stayed on top. Came from nothing, now the whole world wide. I don't fold, I don't break, I don't stop. Every move I make turns straight to stop. Had to grind through the rain and the drought. Now my name ring bells in the crowd. I've been up, I ain't coming back down. When you build like me, you don't drown. Yo, press on my back, but I walk like a king. Had to learn how to boss up, not just dream. They would sleep on the kid, now they blink. Every loss made my vision more clean. I don't talk, I just let it unfold. Silence that's not allowed to glow. Every mile I walk was cold. Now the ice in my watch too bold. I don't chase, sidetrack. Everything I need come back. Real ones only in my pack. No fake love in my lap. I've been winning, I've been hustling, and I stayed on top. Came from nothing, now the whole world wide. I don't fold, I don't break, I don't stop. Every move I make turn straight to stop. Had to grind through the rain and the drought. Now my name ring bells in the crowd. I've been up, I ain't coming back down. When you build like me, you don't drown. Yo, they respect how I move, I'm precise. I ain't gamble with life, I roll dice. On myself every time, that's right. Now my future's shining too bright. No revenge, I just level up. When they doubt me, I double up. I ain't rushing, I'm setting pace. Now they follow my footsteps, trace. Ooh, I remember the days when I had nothing but faith. Now I'm breaking the chains, and I'm keeping my place. I've been winning, I've been hustling, then I stayed on top. Came from nothing, now the whole world wide. I don't fold, I don't break, I don't stop. Every move I make turn straight to stop. Had to grind through the rain and the drought. Now my name ring bells in the crowd. I've been up, I ain't coming back down. When you built like me, you don't drown. Yeah, top floor, no ceiling. Still hungry even when I'm eating. I let my voice is lifted. Gifted, I foresaw it and I ripped it. The whole enchilada with a side of avocado. I came down from my fences, desperados. My flow should be sold at low. Next to the 2x4s, an electric range stove. The bolts and screws, home and approved. Gentiles and Jews, penning on views. Broken for you, my moment approaching. The coaching, the ocean is waving. The money I'm saving, the arrest I'm evading. The models I'm dating, this cup of mine keep cascading. God has engraved me into the palm of his hand. I'm in the best hands. I be washing Jeezy's dishes, pots and pans. I peep the law, the land. I speak because I can. Legalize blacks, legislate that. Hurry up, please, because a brother can't breathe. Kaepernick kneel, the world stood still. The level of hate was so unreal. I foresaw the end right before the hook. Hating is not a good look. I took from the good book. I feel like a tree planted by a river brook. Let me cook them surgically with this sword. Will put my vocal cord itching to release the source of my peace. I'm flipping verses on these tracks like an acrobat. Yeah, glory to the Father, He implemented a plan. Jesus carried it out, it is finished. The Spirit empowered, blessing after blessing. We win this, we win this. My spirit's mine. We win this, we win this, we win this. My spirit's mine. My spirit smile, my spirit smiles. Do y'all hear what I'm saying? Think about it, think about it. Man, Jesus did that. We win this, we win this. My spirit get it. We win this. Do you hear what I'm saying? We win this. My knees buckle, my spirit chuckle. We win this, we win this. Oh. Came from the storm, I was lost in it. Now I got racks, I'm a boss with it. They didn't see when I was down bad. Now every move got a cost with it. I had to grind through the madness. Pain turned me into a savage. Now I just glide through the chaos. I made a way out the damage. Well, down I was storm, I was fighting myself. Had to build it alone, I ain't asked for no help. They was sleeping on me, now they watching my steps. Now I move like a king, I don't deal with the rest. I done seen it get dark, I ain't fold, I adapt. Every loss that I took, I just turned it to racks. I ain't chasing no love, I just stay in my bag. Now the same ones doubting, tryna say I'm the man. Yeah, I've been quiet, I don't speak much, but my vibe tell it all when I pull up. I was lost in the rain, now I leveled up. Now I'm floating above, I ain't regular. Came from the storm, I was lost in it. Now I got racks, I'm a boss with it. They didn't see when I was down bad. Now every move got a cost with it. I had to grind through the madness. Pain turned me into a savage. Now I just glide through the chaos. I made a way out the damage. I had nights I was thinking about giving up. Had to fight through the doubt, had to live it up. Now I'm up and they see how I'm living now, but they don't know the pain that it took to get up. I done been through the fire and pain. I was moving through life with no plan. Now I'm solid, I know who I am. I ain't worried about nobody's hand. Yeah, I just stay in my zone. I don't need nobody else. I was down on my own. Now I'm up by myself. Yeah, all that pressure made me. All that pain changed me. I ain't the same me. I had to go through it all. Came from the storm, I was lost in it. Now I got racks, I'm a boss with it. They didn't see when I was down bad. Now every move got a cost with it. I had to grind through the madness. Pain turned me into a savage. Now I just glide through the chaos. I made a way out the damage. I did. Yeah. Came from the storm. Still standing. Still.
Hey, what up? What up, y'all? We back. Sorry about last night. I was outside. Y'all know I be grinding so hard, so I had to, you know what I mean? One of my partners had his 50th birthday party, so I had to pull up, you know what I'm saying? So I was outside last night enjoying life. I enjoy life every day, whether I'm outside or not, man. Listen, life is great. So I ain't doing no tripping. We ain't doing no tripping over here. But listen, I appreciate all y'all. I seen my brother Sel make a post on his community wall. He said nobody live tonight, man. Y'all know Trader Truth usually live every night, but like I say, man, my boy had his 50th birthday party, so I had to pull up, man. I had to go on and, you know what I'm saying, step out, you know. Had to step out a little bit. It's a little bit, but I'm here tonight. Your favorite nighttime streamer is back, man. We here. Tonight, we're going to talk about they don't want broke men. Who don't want broke men? They don't want broke men. The truth about money, modern dating, and expectations. So we got 2 reviews. Hopefully, we make it through the reviews. Hopefully. I don't know if we're going to make it. But y'all know how it be over here. Make sure y'all like the stream. Share the stream. I done already dropped the link. Peace Murray, you should already be up here. Shout out to my brother Peace Murray, man. I don't know where he been, but he back. Hey, it is what it is. Sometimes you gotta Sometimes you gotta say, hey man, I gotta take care of the business. The business is not straight. I'm not saying hey, business not straight. Sometimes you gotta lock in. So I think my brother P. Smurf was locked in, take care of the business. You know what I'm saying? When you're a boss, sometimes you just gotta say, hey, hold on, let me move and shake, shake and move and shake. You know what I mean? But good to see my brother back, man. I actually contacted him, texted him, man, because I hadn't heard from him. Said make sure the brother is straight. But he had already texted me, let me know, hey man, he good. So shout out to Pete Smurf, man. Y'all know I be giving Pete Smurf a hard time. But one thing about Pete Smurf, man, he a solid man, solid brother. Even though we don't agree on everything, but he's the example of what a real man is. Great father, phenomenal provider, phenomenal man out there above. And that's just what it is, man. Shout out to Pete Smurf, man. I had to get that man his flowers. You feel me? Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hey, listen, I changed the rule. Listen, I told y'all that I was gonna make everybody cam up, right? So listen, as you stream, you just sometimes you gotta navigate. So then what I'm gonna do? I'm telling y'all right now. If you want to come on a stream and you're not on camera, you have to donate to the platform $20, and you have to verify in the back that it's you. So if you verify that it's you in the back, because so I don't get tricked with these goofies out here hating on my page, you can keep your camera off, but you have to donate $20 to the platform, whether it's Cash App or Super Chat. If you don't want to have your camera on, then come up on the platform. Outside of that, you gotta have your camera on, okay? Because I had already said that I want to charge people for not having a camera on. I've been said that, right? So I forgot that I said it. But because of the stuff, the people trying to come on a platform and show all this goofy stuff, I'll let you keep your camera off, but you got to donate $20 to the platform, and then you got to show me that it's you in the background. And if you do that, then I'll let you come up and keep your camera off. Outside of that, you got to have your cameras on. That's the rule, all right? So I appreciate all the supporters, all the followers. Make sure you like, share. Make sure you subscribe. For sure, all the ladies that want to get sexy and be butt naked fine. Let me say it one more time. All the ladies that want to get sexy and be butt naked fine, make sure in this video you go in the description and sign up for my Patreon platform, and you're going to sign up for Trap Fitness at your fingertips. And once you subscribe or you get on the Patreon, you can contact me directly, show me that you're a part of the program, and I will contact you directly, give you your meal plan, show you how to I will show you how to get the best results while you're on my program. And that is what it is. Matter of fact, I need to start going live on my Patreon and start talking to the women. That's something I'm gonna implement soon. I'm gonna start going live on my Patreon and start talking to the women. You know what I'm saying? Checking in with them, making sure they good.
Man, you don't know what you're doing, man. Thanks for the flowers, bro. I set them right here too on my desk. You feel me?
Oh, you're putting flowers on your desk.
Yeah, I appreciate the flowers, man, and I do appreciate you checking up on me. Yeah, family. I just be having to pull out and get on. I got a lot of stuff viewing, so my business.
Nothing wrong with that, man.
Attention, you feel me?
Nah, hey man, we gotta. Hey, listen. As men, man, we gotta keep everything flowing. You know what I mean?
Yeah, facts, big facts.
Everything flowing. Sometimes you gotta pull back and be like, hey, boom, 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 shake and move, boom, boom, boom. I like to be on autopilot. So if I'm not on autopilot, man, I'll be like,
Yeah.
Okay? Yeah, the Patreon for the ladies that want to get in shape is in the description on the video. And make sure if you go back and watch the video, make sure you hype the video. So for sure. And Nita, you already know you contacted me on my personal cell phone today. I gave you your meal plan. You paid for the meal plan. So actually, I was going to ask you to possibly get on the Patreon, but we'll talk about that tomorrow. Call me. I'll hit you up, Nita. We're going to get you right. Angel, if you try to get in shape, just subscribe to the Patreon. Hit me up. I give you my personal phone number. I guide you through it. Ask Nita in the comments. She tell you. I will call you. You know what I'm saying? Directly. We're going to get you right. P. Smurf need to get his old lady on my program. You know what I'm saying? I mean, he quit playing, man.
I definitely do, bro.
You know what I'm saying?
She
It ain't.
wasn't already fit.
Oh, she already fit.
You on point. Yeah. You know, we
Hey,
do
what?
yoga, bro. We
Hey,
do
what?
yoga.
Listen, I'm gonna tell you something. People say they be in shape until they do my workout. I promise.
Yeah, you probably on goon mode. You
We be
wait
working.
a minute. I can't think of the name of that comedian. What was the name of that fitness dude? He loves fitness with them short ass shorts. That white dude. What was that dude name? Man, back in the they used
You
to like
talking
that
about?
white boy.
Oh God, dang it!
They used to like that white boy.
Man, what's
That
his
motherfucker
name with
love fitness.
with
That's
the
your man.
hair? He had the hair.
Yeah, white boy. Always
Yeah.
he was funny too. You know, back then they ain't, they ain't. Yeah, he was funny.
He always had the little shorts on.
Yeah, everywhere he go. Hey,
I
but
forgot his name. Richard
hey,
Simmons. There you go.
yeah, there you go.
Yeah,
Thank
Richard
you,
Simmons. Yeah.
thank you. Y'all are
Yeah,
correct.
yeah. The chat had it. Richard
I
Simmons.
ain't calling my brother Richard Simmons by no
Yeah,
means,
don't do
but
that.
when
Don't
it
do
come
that.
to
Don't do
fitness, that
Don't do that.
dude was fitness everywhere he went. Am I lying?
Nah, no cap. For real.
Like that's what he did. I don't give a fuck if you found him on a commercial. He was fit.
You're right about that.
Oh, everything. But anyways, let me see.
Yeah, man. We working, man. Shout out to the chat, man. Man, bro, listen, real quick, bro. So I was out to eat a while ago, man. I'm out just dolo by myself, just treat myself, man. And it's like it's a couple, it's two couples.
Mm-hmm.
Remember, bro, it's two couples, bro. I'm my right hand of God, bro. I'm gonna put my hand on the Bible. That's how serious I am about this. My hand is on the Bible, right?
Mm-hmm.
So, listen. So it's two couples sitting to me side by side. So I heard this woman say, I'm gonna divorce my husband when I turn 59. P. Smurf, her husband was sitting next to her. Like, what?
How old was she?
I don't know how old she was. I know
How old she looked.
She had to be by my age or older. But her husband, he probably looked a little bit older. But I'm like, so then they start having a conversation. They going back and forth. I'm like, I'm scratching my head. I'm like, this like he's sitting. I'm talking about he arm in arm with me and she next. I'm like, bruh. So they started talking about his retirement and Social Security. So she talking about how she gonna get Social Security and his retirement. Bro, the man is right there. Peace, Smurf. I'm my right hand for God, bro. I'm like, she did not just.
Hey, look, if she was bold enough to say it out there in public like that, you know how she treat them.
Peace,
like,
Smurf.
let's be real. You think a chick
Peace,
talking about being my wife gonna say some shit like that
Peace,
in public where you heard it and we talk about it now?
Bro, I wanted to press record on my phone for video just so people would know I wasn't capping. But it's like, it was kind of like a lot of noise in the background. So I was just like, forget it, I ain't finna try to record because you ain't gonna be able to hear it. But I was just like, she was literally strategically talking about getting his retirement, his Social Security, and all of this. And he was like, you ain't finna do this, do that, and ride off in the sunset with another nigga. I'm like, bro,
if she divorced him, she not gonna get his Social Security. What she think?
I don't know how she had it figured out, but one thing I do know, she was
counting them chips.
Bro, she was like, she had it to the T, detailed out. She was talking about, I get the Social Security, I do that. Like, but bro, her husband was sitting next to her, and then his response was, you ain't finna do this, that, and another. And be in another man's face and be out with another man. Woo, woo, woo. I'm like,
oh yeah, see, There it is, right there. Makes sense, right there.
I was so confused, bro. And it's like, it's just like, I don't have a negative outlook on marriage because I understand that there are a lot of people in loving, thriving marriages.
Man, marriage is beautiful. I don't care what nobody.
No, I got that.
For real.
My nigga done pulled up.
Yo,
Hey,
what
hold
it
on. We
do,
finna
what
change the
it do?
conversation in a minute, fantastic. Just give me it ain't nothing bad. It ain't nothing bad. Give me a second. I swear to God, it ain't nothing bad. It ain't nothing bad at all. It's about the young nigga out of Houston that whooped that big dude. We're gonna talk about that in a minute. But bro, I was like, bro, I'm sitting next to this nigga, bro. And this dude literally, I'm talking about his wife, bro. I'm talking about, bro, she's telling this man she's gonna take his social security, his retirement. Bro, I was like, no way. Bro, I'm in disbelief. Peachman, I was in disbelief listening, bro.
Man, that be the conversation these days.
So it's like, listen.
For real, that's real conversation.
Bro, every time I can only speak for this platform. Every time I'm asking anybody, whether it's male or female, are most women, and I'm gonna ask Fantastic because it's gonna be my first time asking him, are most women in marriages for love or security? So far, across the board, it's been unanimous that most people said security.
Yeah. Yeah, we come on, Trey. Shout out Trey, shout out Peace Murph. Trey, are most women marrying a broke nigga or a nigga that ain't got nothing going?
Not at all.
Well, here go the thing with that married part. They not willing. They with that broke nigga, right? Because they always complain about them cats. That's all they do is complain about them cats. That's their whole conversation, right?
Yeah, broke, but they're not marrying the broke nigga though, Peace. This is what I'm saying.
The broke nigga ain't marrying them. And he ain't asking them to marry him because why I gotta pay for the cow? And this really a heifer. It's some women that act like heifers.
No, agreed. There's a lot of heifers out here. But this is what I'm saying, right? So this is the thing, right? And because we've been told, the women have said this, hey, I've been proposed to more than once, and I turned down plenty of proposals, right? So I'm just gonna take the women that they value, that they got all these niggas out here that's willing to marry them, right? But they don't want to marry them because they don't meet the standard. And then when they finally do marry the nigga, you know what I'm saying? Usually he's secure at the very least. And what a woman will do is she'll marry the nigga that more likely than not she considers safe. Because the niggas that got options, you know what I'm saying? Them niggas not trying to get married.
Fantastic. Real quick, I don't mean to cut your wisdom. This true story, and don't forget your point.
Yeah.
I know, listen, my home girl, her son was dealing with a chick. He didn't really have no money, but he was her type. But he got the chick pregnant. He didn't have no money. So she was dealing with another dude that had more money. She knew it was his child, but because he didn't have the money, she literally put it on the other dude because he was financially stable, bro. I swear to God, bro. I could call her on the phone right now, put it on speakerphone.
Trey, we know how this go, bro. Trey, you ain't never lied to me, bro. I already know how it is. Again, Trey, the funny thing is, I don't know why. Again, I never been a hood nigga, street nigga, so on and so forth, bro. I grew up in Macon, Georgia. Shit was all around me.
Gotcha.
And I'm not no dummy. I'm not green or whatever. I ain't got to be in the streets to know how the street work. I ain't got to, you know what I'm saying, I know how hoes work. I've been new, right? Yeah. So, and then most important, like I said, niggas like, bro, bitch stole my sperm, okay? So, again, I'm not even, you feel me? So, Trey, the funny part, Trey, is like, they try to make it out, oh, you just this incel and you just can't get women, so you can't this. Brother, I could literally teach a master levels course on the ways of women, hands down, not even being biased. And most importantly, Trey, I don't hate women I don't dislike women. I just understand it. I know how the game go because I lived it.
Gotcha.
Right? So I understand how a woman would clearly have sex with an F on the dude she want, and then have a dude that's the safe guy and the guy that's the secure guy that she gonna deal with. You feel me? Yeah. And like you said, it's crazy. Trey, they don't understand, like when oh, you just a fetish and you just this and you just that. And like, so you think I'm only dealing with this one woman that may be dealing with me because she's attracted to me and I'm the guy she wants, but it's a guy that's offering her everything that she, you know what I'm saying? Of course, outside of the marriage, I don't fuck with married women, right? Gotcha. Knowingly. Even though, Trey, what you come to find out is what? A married woman be with you, and then you find out after the fact, you gotta be like, whoa, shawty, what's going on?
For sure.
You want to go tell me this?
Yeah, she got you in the loop. You know what I mean?
Exactly. You want to go let me know that I'm, you know what I'm saying? So again, Trey, it's funny to me when niggas try to put a jacket on you that don't fit you just because you talk about the shit that other niggas got going on, right?
Yeah.
But it is what it is, whatever. But Trey, I'll definitely, bro, like I said, bro, the worst nigga you want to be is a good nigga. You don't want to be the good nigga. You don't want to be the safe nigga. Yeah. Okay. You don't want to be good. You don't want to be. Oh, I'm sorry. You don't want to be nice. I'm sorry. Good is cool. You don't want to be nice. Yes. You don't want to be safe. You don't want to be them two niggas, bro.
Yes.
All right, because like you said, at the end of the day, you're the guy she's settling for every time. So
let me ask you this. I think you can, but it has to be a particular. I mean, let me say this. I'm gonna take P. Smurf wife respectfully, right? I really think P. Smurf wife truly loves him. That's just my personal opinion because I've seen him communicate with her, talk about her, and so fantastic. I literally seen her get it out the mud with him. Is what I'm saying.
She got no other choice, boy. But I appreciate that she dealing with a player. When you dealing with a player,
like I seen Peach Smurf say, "Hey, here's my blueprint. This is like 2020, 2019. So this ain't nothing new. Like, it's like, hey, I drive trucks. I got a trucking company. I want you to get your CDL. Hey, this is the plan, and I need you to get on this road." She did that. I'm watching her.
Peach Smurf. That's what I'm saying, though. But and Trey, that's what I'm saying. Certain men have that je ne sais quoi. Certain men have that gravity. Certain men have that situation as to where you can do that. So I'm not saying all married men are at a deficit. I'm not saying that by any means.
Yeah, for sure.
There are plenty of married men out here that are in control of the situation, and the women that marry them,
but it's definitely not the majority.
Yeah. Oh, most hands down, no, hell no, most definitely not. Because again, we know most dudes are what do you call it? They're getting an ultimatum, right? So they have an ultimatum, nigga, you gonna marry me or I'm out, right? And because they want, most dudes operate in a scarcity mindset, at a deficit when it comes to women in the pussy, right? They don't want to lose this. They don't want to motherfucking start over. They don't want to try to get no pussy from scratch. And they go ahead and lay it down. They familiar, you know what I'm saying? They know her for the most part, so on and so forth. So a lot of niggas capitulate, bro. And now being that you did that, they don't understand how the power dynamic shifts greatly, not just from a legal standpoint, but I made this nigga marry me.
Yeah.
Oh hell yeah.
Hey, I'm gonna let you read this super chat. I'm gonna let you read it, fantastic.
Shout out to man Raheem Ali 206 Happy Man lies from the pits of hell. Fantastic is a whole southern pimp. Mac dope boy, petty officer first class, sir. Didn't need to pick the wheel. What are you talking about, brother? Listen, I'm none of those things, brother. I'm a law-abiding, tax-paying citizen, brother. I don't know what you're talking about, man.
I'm gonna let fantastic read. I read that. I'm like,
I don't know about nothing, man. What you talking about, man? Listen, man. Niggas say I don't get no hoes. I don't do nothing. I don't do none of that, man.
Say, man. Hey, fantastic. It's best to be a sniper, man.
Listen, man. Hey, Trey. Niggas don't Trey. The crazy thing, Trey. What I come to learn, and sadly, Trey, it's hard to believe that a lot of dudes are operating from a deficit if you're not. It's really hard to accept the shit, right? And what you come to understand and learn, and I'm not shitting on niggas. I'm really not. You know what I'm saying? I'm not bragging. I'm not shitting.
Yeah,
but a lot of guys operate from a deficit, and a lot of guys have never experienced a woman's genuine desire for them. That's what you come to find out. And it's hard to believe. It's hard to understand, bro. And I say it all the time, man. I thought bitches was just shitting on niggas. Bitches just talking as, niggas this and niggas that and niggas this and niggas that. Nah, man. when you are the guy that they want versus the guy they need, or just the guy they settle for, they'll show you the shit that the guy they settle for is doing. They'll show you the proof, bro.
Facts.
And that shit, nigga, it's like you said, it's hilarious and it's heartbreaking at the same time, because it's like, damn, like, hey man, you need to go. Son love you for real. He fuck with you for real.
Yeah.
And look at you. Look at you down on your knees right now. Look at you. Look at what you're doing. Lord Jesus. This man love you.
Yeah.
This man love you, man. This man paying your bills. This man doing this. And mind you, we ain't talking married, but this dude is really heavy in pursuit of this woman, bro.
Mm-hmm.
And bitches playing the options, man. That's what you got to understand, bro. Bitches playing the options, bro. You know what I mean? And even from the player niggas, bro. Bro, if you think you the only one, bro, nigga.
So the other night we had a question, and we were saying, are there more women? Hold on. Are there more women using women for vagina versus women using men for money? Which one you think outweighs the latter?
Wait, way more women. He meant so is there more men using women for vagina versus women using men for money? It's way more men. It's way more men using way more women using men for money than men using women for vagina, bro.
Thank you.
You know
that's what I mean.
Wait, say that one more
time.
I
asked the question to the panel because I think me and Venus was having a conversation.
Oh, that explains it all. That explains it all. Shout out to the resident man hater, man. Shout out to Venus.
Venus my dog, man. I ain't
resident man hater.
Hey, listen, I swear to God, bro. I swear. Like me and Venus we don't develop just a casual friendship, right?
Yeah, exactly.
When we talk offline, bro, this stuff she said on the internet, she don't even say it. I be like, my nigga, why don't you just keep it real on the internet versus saying out?
You got private client privilege, brother. Because all I've heard Venus talk online, and
bro,
Venus is the worst thing ever. Venus is the worst thing ever when it comes to niggas.
I think you know me to be a solid dude, right? I'm telling you,
I know. Listen,
I'm telling you 100%.
I take it as gospel,
bro. She say on the internet, she don't believe that in real life, bro.
I can't tell, Trey. That's all I'm saying.
Now, listen. I told bro.
On the internet, brother. I like Venus walk by niggas on the street and just punch them in the nuts. That's how I feel.
Bro, I told her she gotta stop this. I told her. I say, man, you gotta stop this. You can't be on the internet saying this stuff, but then when I have a transparent conversation, then you concede it to the facts and the truth. When you ain't on the internet, but then on the internet, you with the goofy stuff. You can't do that, man.
She a troll.
You be surprised. It be a lot of people like that.
Yeah, they ain't got nothing else to do.
Hold on, what? Hold on. Yeah, hold on. I got a cash out for Miss Kim. Hold on, what she say? Y'all know Miss Kim. She's so hell. Hold on, what she say? I'm trying to let this cash out come up. Hold on. Shout out to Miss Kim in the cash app. She say $5. She say, I agree with everything Raheem said. So she paid it. So she talking about she agree with everything he said about you.
Miss Kim said I couldn't get no pussy though. Miss Kim said I was a lame nigga that could remember. Miss Kim, I still ain't got the DM. Miss Kim, I still ain't got that fine friend.
Oh, she got Adam one night, Trey.
Yeah, exactly. But Miss Kim was on my top, man.
They can't.
You don't get no you lame ugly. Miss Kim, I'm still waiting for that fine ass friend for you to put on me and tell me otherwise.
That's what woke you up, Trey. That's what.
You know what? I do remember that. I do remember.
Woke you up.
Hey, we actually, me, Miss Kim, and some of her friends, we supposed to do an in-person podcast. You know, she in the city.
Oh, word.
So we supposed to be doing an in-person podcast. So
man, if it's far enough out, Trey, you know I'll fuck with it, bro. Let me know, bro. I'll pull up, bro. Like I said, you know.
Nigga, hold on, nigga. I got you. Don't worry about it. I'll call you. So we
let me know. Let me know.
No, listen, this what we do. If you come to the city, you let me know. I'm gonna rent the space, everything.
That's what I'm saying. Because shit, I don't think you was on YouTube when I came to Dallas. How long you been on YouTube?
I've been on since December.
When did I go to Dallas? No, you know what? And I was in Dallas for my birthday. So that's what it was. So I was, before I met you, I was in Dallas last November.
Oh, for real? Ah,
That
man.
was my first time being in Dallas.
Bro, we sure would we sure would have had a crazy time.
I know. But like I say, it's love, bro. Like I say, whenever you gonna do it, bro, just let me know and I'll pull up. You know, you feel me?
Listen, I can do it whenever you want to. You just tell me I'm gonna rent the podcast studio, the whole shebang, and we do it in-person joint. Anytime you want. You just let me know at your leisure time and I'm gonna set it up.
Yeah,
all you gotta do is pull up. You ain't gotta spend a dime. Everything on me. For sure.
For sure, man.
Hey, listen, if y'all gonna be talking about making any comments, you need to be in the super chat. You know what I'm talking about? I'm not reading y'all talking about fantastic in the comment. Nah, y'all send in the super chat, my nigga. Don't do that. You know what I'm talking about? I think I'm supposed to read that. Genesis, what up? DJ Genesis in the building, what up? But yeah, man. Let's talk about this real quick, man. Say that young, hey, you know old dude black, right?
Who that?
The young dude.
Boy?
Yeah, that nigga black.
I seen him. He got the I thought he was like on some Tekashi 6ix9ine shit at first. But yeah, I seen him.
Well, yeah,
I
saw his video. What y'all speaking of?
So young dude at the gas station had a fight. Nigga bodied a big dude. Nigga, I'm talking about, say, man, boy went nuclear, man.
See, bruh, that's why I don't trust them little dudes, man. That's why I'm demolishing.
But bro, listen. So Trey, I'm gonna ask you, Trey. I'm gonna ask you now. See, now, boxing is one thing, but street fighting, nigga, if we fighting, I ain't letting you back up, Trey.
Yeah,
we talking about MMA.
I feel you. No.
We saying just street. If we street fighting, bro, ain't no hey, little reset. Nah, nigga, ain't no referees.
No,
I ain't getting paid.
I'm talking about MMA. I'm taking your.
But no, but hold on, but fantastic.
Me and you on the same shit.
No. So I think what they. Truth be told, it wasn't a fair one. Let me tell you why. Because when Big Boy hit old boy, he was hitting him on the ground.
I think
you know what? He was still swinging. But I don't know, Trey. He let him up, man.
Nah, he didn't let him up. He missed. Fantastic. Go back and watch it. Old boy, when the young dude, when he hit him and he hit the ground, nigga was still swinging at him, bro. Go look at it.
Yeah, I don't know. I like he swung. I know he swung twice, and I take it as like you know how Roy Jones got disqualified. Yeah, I think he was going through the swing through, but he did miss on what's the name, but he did back up.
Yeah, for sure.
I agree with you as well. He tried to get the nigga while he was down.
Yeah,
but it's like, you know, a 50-50. But he did let the nigga back up.
No, he did for sure.
That's where he fucked up, Trey.
I'm gonna say this. Hold on. So did you watch? Hold on. Did you watch the story time that he dropped on his Instagram?
Yeah, I just saw it. I just saw what he put on the joint. I just saw him talk about it, and I saw the other angle.
So that's what I'm saying. If you listen to the story time, young dude said, "I got a wrestling background." You hear him say that?
No, I didn't hear him say nothing about it.
He said if he would have grabbed me.
So when I heard him talk about it, he was saying how somehow, some way, it was after the club, everybody drunk or whatever. He supposed to slap box somebody, la. Mm-hmm. The drunk big nigga keep pressing him, and he like, hey, call somebody for me or whatever. And he say, oh boy, the nigga probably sleep. Yeah, you feel me? La. So buddy get mad, right? That's the point. I didn't hear him bring him nothing about wrestling.
Let me ask you a question, because I don't know too much about YouTube. If I play it now, what would be good?
Yeah, you'll be straight.
If it's on YouTube.
Yeah, if it's on YouTube, you'll be straight. But I mean, they probably gonna demonetize shit for fighting. But I mean,
I'm okay. Well, I ain't gonna play it. Okay.
They definitely gonna demonetize this shit. Oh, you got at least you have to appeal it at the very least. But nah, bro. But Trey, this is what I'm saying. He fucked up when he let Buddy up because, and like I said, but nobody's giving the big boy credit for sticking his ass with that solid motherfucking 2. I think it was a 2, right?
No. Big boy was he was getting busy. It's just a young nigga was a boxer. Like,
oh, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah,
like he can take punches. People don't realize
him down. That's what I'm saying. He knocked him down. You know what I mean? He called him. That's how he got on the ground in the first place. When he let him back up, that boy chin was like this, Trey. That's what I was like. Like, man, that's bad, bro.
Yeah, he was standing straight up. He was like this.
Straight up, out and up.
Yeah,
nigga, you extending your shit, and then he caught him, with the motherfucking with the one hook, and then caught him with the second. I knew it was over with, bro. It was over. When he caught him with the second, I already knew it was over. But that boy folded like laundry.
See what I'm saying?
Hey, did you hear him? He said he'll run it back though.
He ain't got no chance, but Trey, he ain't got no chance in the boxing ring.
No. What I'm saying is he said he'll run it back. I guess like a street fight.
Anything. If they going by boxing rules, he don't stand a chance.
No, I agree. He
don't stand a chance. If he going by boxing rules, he don't stand a chance. And
I think Big Boy should have grabbed him, like, for real.
That's what I'm saying. Trey, that's what it. I'm like, bro. I'm not. Listen, bro. Listen. I am not fighting no boxer, bro. None. Fuck that, nigga. No.
Yeah.
Because once you catch me, you know what I'm saying. If you catch me and I survive, no, bro, you gotta touch this pavement, nigga.
Yeah. Because old boy, gotta show me. He was talking. He said, I knew. He said, all I had to do was just keep throwing because I knew old boy didn't have the endurance and the stamina that I had. He said, I knew he was gonna tire himself out.
That's why you gotta demolish. That's why
like a lot of dudes don't understand. Like throwing haymakers for 3 minutes, most niggas in the world can't do that. That's
Trey. The most humblest thing that ever happened to me, bro. Shout out to my nigga CJ, bro, was getting in the ring with a boxer. All right, and then after that, taking boxing seriously, the great Nate Campbell, nigga, humbling. Boxing training is no joke.
That's next level.
Yeah.
Trey, shout out to Trey. Trey, the best type of shape is what shape, Trey?
Boxing for sure.
Fucking fighting fucking shape, nigga.
It ain't even close. Even wrestling, like, bro, shoot, I'm gonna be honest, wrestling worse than boxing shape though.
Oh, way worse. Yeah, that's way worse. Fighting
shape, bro. All day training.
Bro, and like I said, that fighting shape, bro. Again, and most niggas don't even know. That's why, bro, Terrence Crawford is such a fucking monster and a beast. The nigga is like the ultimate fighter. If he trained MMA, I would bet money on Terrence Crawford in his first MMA fight.
No, fact.
If he actually trained it.
Bro,
I agree with you too.
The boy is a mate. He is a train. He's just a fighter. He's just a fighter spirit.
And pushing feet with
I was talking to my son today, right? Because I'm now that he been training boxing since he was 3, right? So now I hired him a kickboxing coach. I know how to kickbox, but I like for my son to learn from other people. You know what I'm saying? And so, like, I know how to box, but still, like most kickboxers from here, they trash from hands. Most kickboxers, their hands is trash. So I was talking to my son that he was like, Daddy, it's different when I got to get in a kickboxing stance versus a boxing stance. And I say, son, you just gotta, after a while, as you get used to it, you'll learn how to be able to keep your boxing stance and kick. But if you smart, you only use a sweep leg kick and a heel kick if you're going to use a true boxing stance. If you're going to try to do like a turnaround kick and a side kick, then you can't be in a true boxing stance. It's not even possible. But you just got to understand what you want to do. So he's learning that aspect of kickboxing. You know what I mean? So I'm teaching him that right now versus just out boxing. You know what I mean? Then we're going to transition into jiu-jitsu. That's a whole nother. And I teach my son, I say, as you continue to fight, you'll learn naturally how to put it all together. I don't have to teach you that because you'll develop your own style.
Yeah, and that's what I'm saying, man. Like I said, I'm putting my son in motherfucking the meat grinder this summer, get him in boxing, and then like you said, at least every I'll say year and a half, 2 years, just add some more doctrine to him, bro. Like you said.
That's what you do. Yeah, you just slowly but surely introduce a new martial art or fight style, and then it all come together, and then you know what I mean. He get in that blend, man. Hey, did you see old boy Daddy on his story?
No, who that?
The kid.
No, I didn't see it. I didn't see his dad.
Well, if you go to his story, his dad in the story, his daddy look like me and you. His daddy like your color because you a little darker than me. His daddy your color, and he was like, nigga, I wish I were there, because he's actually black and Mexican. So his mama Mexican and his daddy like black.
Yeah, black. Okay, yeah.
But hey, I ain't lie, bro. I watched that video about 50 times.
Yeah, I done seen at least 2, if not 3 different angles from the shit. Everybody sharing that shit now, but yeah, he up, bro. Shout out to him.
Bro, listen. If he was smart, he would start streaming, bro. Like try to get with Adrian Brown. I'm praying because Sauce Walker right there. I'm praying like Sauce Walker, Adrian Broner, Dean the Great. They pick him up and then let him start streaming and turn him up, bro. I hope they do. Because that's like right now, he viral right now, bro.
Definitely.
Because last time I checked, let me check his IG. He went up like 2,000 followers the last time I checked his Instagram. Let me see where he at now. Bro, that nigga up to 21K. Bro, that nigga was at 3,000 followers this morning. Fantastic. That nigga up to 21K followers. 21,000. That nigga's viral right now. That nigga went, you on mute, bro.
Oh my bad. Yeah, he was at 3 something when I fucking saw him. So yeah, that's crazy.
21K followers in one day, nigga. Man, he better take advantage of this right now, bro. That nigga viral. I want to know who the big dude was, though.
Hey, don't tag that. He ain't gonna tag himself in that. I can tell you that.
Oh, right now he got 29,000 likes, 3,000 comments, 4,000 reposts, and 28,000 shares. Man, that boy better capitalize off this, boy. Regis Progrades reshare, like out of boxes reshare. This thing. So that nigga is viral right now, bro. All right, shout out to Summer. Hey, fellas, P. Smurf, welcome back. Hold on, I think we got another super chat. Let me see where we at. And Get Over Here said, Trey, when you get a chance, go to Thailand and do more Thai training. You'll enjoy it. Yeah, man. You want me to start doing bamboo, hit me in my legs with bamboo in my elbows.
Or some Baki type shit.
Man, say, man, that Muay Thai is different, but you know what I mean?
Oh, some Baki, baby.
All right, real quick, man. Let's go and get busy, man. Let's get to our first review. Excuse me. Y'all know anytime we do a review, if there's a talking point we on, let us know god dang on me, stop the video. Give me a second. Where we at with it? Here we go.
Marriage is a business, right? And marriage is the fastest way to wealth. Here's the truth about most people. Most of you are going to marry average people. Most of you are not going to marry well enough to amass wealth in your life. Most married people, all they're doing is living together and sharing bills. You're transferring money from one bank account to another. Most women are not marrying men with money. Women don't even understand what money is because a lot of you're mad or you're bitter that men don't give you money. They don't have it to give you. Most men don't have money.
Now, out of a percentage of all the women on planet Earth, only 1% are married a extremely rich man. 5% are married wealthy men, and only 10% are married men that make 6 figures. In other words, 90 to 90% of y'all women out there, man, y'all gonna have to settle for ordinary Johns with regular 9-to-5 incomes. Because it's extremely hard for men to obtain some real money. I'm talking about them M's. Yeah, in this world here, in the U.S., the land of the free, it's hard to get that faith. And if he do got the money that y'all looking for, he definitely ain't selling for no random bonehead scallywag. Because the men that are ultra rich are opting to date and marry in biracial cultures, leaving the women of color to the rappers and them scamming ass ninjas. Carry on.
Having money is to have a disposable income. It's to be able to move money and spend almost at your leisure, not worry about bills. Most men are not living like that. Most people. So most of you are will not marry someone who's you're going to build wealth with. You may build a retirement fund. You may be able to have a couple of dollars in an account, but you're not going to be wealthy. Most people won't be wealthy. And businesses are for profit. Your marriage is not for profit. Your marriage is just two people who work and are combining their income. You're moving money from one place to another. The husband gives the wife's money for her birthday. She gives it back to him on Father's Day. Like, people with these theories that don't even make sense. Most of you are not going to turn into Jay-Z and Beyonce. Like, it's never going to happen. For most people, that's just not how.
Hey, fellas, real quick, do y'all believe that right in today's society that the expectations on marriage is getting like kind of unrealistic?
Yeah.
And what do you think is the contributing factor? What do y'all think is the contributing factor of the unrealistic expectations in a marriage?
Mainly social media.
And that's definitely a big thing. It's access to information, people being really programmed. Like when they said television, this the new television. This the upfront, up close, like we can reach out and talk to each other now. You know what I'm saying? Across the country. All of us in different states, different parts of the country, and now we can have a conversation. We connect up, you know what I'm saying? And then chicks got money. Now, here go the crazy part on the internet they talk about, you know what I'm saying, the whole thing of the matter with men and money, but it's a group of women out there that's paying. You know what I'm saying? Like, and to be real, the ones that's on the internet are the face of not what the average is behind the face of everything. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So it's different, but I agree with Mr. Fantastic. Like the internet controls these people. Like whatever you could bring out a new word and watch it spread like wildfire. All of a sudden, people use the word, don't even know what the word means. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And it's always, I feel the word is this. Oh, okay. That's what we is. Okay.
So, Mr. Fantastic, because I know me and you divorced. Peace Merc still going strong. Shout out to Peace Merc, man. Hey, man, I'm not gonna lie. If I'm being honest, man, I do love, right? But it's like, because me and Mr. Fantastic, I think we're on the same wave. It's like if I did get married again, I don't know if I go the paper route.
I mean, you ain't. It is all paper. It ain't gonna matter. The paper route actually save your ass. To be quite honest with you, because if you look at the paper route, like I've never lost going the paper route. I don't know about being a baby daddy, so that ain't never been my je ne sais quoi, and that ain't no hit on anybody. It's just that ain't the situation that I bossed myself in.
For sure.
You know what I'm saying? Now, do I got family that's on that type of time? Yeah, because that's what people do, but it's just how I move. So the paper have saved me because it given me control. The one thing about the U.S. government, when they put them documents in the plate, we all sign on the same document, white, black, and the difference is how you use those documents in that word. You feel me? So I've kept all my wealth. I've kept everything that I had. You know what I'm saying? And it was all because of the black and white. It was all because of the paperwork. Now, I don't know what it is when you on the other side of investing with somebody. I don't think a lot of people get to that point, but that's the point I always hit at. You see what I'm saying? So when it comes down to it, love is beautiful for me. Like, I think for a man, his true security is a good ass woman. If you find a good ass woman, bro, like, man, you lucky. You know what I'm saying? I ain't talking about in
so Peace Merc, what about the average? So, and I want to hear Fantastic response to what you're saying, but when it comes to the paperwork, is the average man coming out on top?
Well, I don't think the average man have what we got. You know, when you got assets of over $1 million, I know I personally do. So
I got you.
yeah, so I didn't even when I came in with my wife, it was everything that I had before you don't matter. But like you said it perfectly. I gave her the blueprint. I said, if you want to make this type of money, we can make $1 million in 3 years over the road, me and you together. Mm-hmm. And I say we can do whatever need to do, however we need to do it, because I did it before. It ain't difficult.
All right, so respect, right? And peace,
mm-hmm.
I'm gonna be a little transparent.
Go ahead.
If you didn't have what you had before you met your wife, do you believe that your wife was? And I'm saying this respectful. Please do not take. You know you my brother.
Go ahead.
You know you my brother in real life, so this is no disrespect. But I'm only using this for talking points, right? Do you believe that your wife would have been with you if you wouldn't have had what you had? Respectfully.
I would say yeah, because of the type of dude I am. But I know it's some motherfuckers out there that ain't worth a goddamn dime. Mm-hmm. Me personally, yeah. You know what I'm saying?
No, so do what I'm saying. Let's say you was working at Walmart, but you're a manager, right? You're not just like a nigga.
You gotta, let me put it this way. I'm gonna be transparent, Trey. It wasn't the reason why my daughter's mother, the ex-wife, was 13 years older than me. I had my shit together. So that was potential. You see what I'm saying? But my shit always been together since I was young. So for me, women they come into my presence depending on where I'm at in life. If you talking about like right now it ain't had shit, I think I'll be an ain't shit ass nigga. But I'll probably be like, you know what I'm saying? I'll probably be on some real pimping shit. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Like for real. Cause it's too easy out there for me personally. Now put another face on me, another different attitude. You know what I'm saying? I can't even answer that question for you. You feel me? But give me this same face and the situation I'm in, and I'm still not. I'll be one of them bad baby daddies out this motherfucker.
You know what I like about you?
I ain't gonna lie to you.
You know what I like about you and Fantastic.
But that
you know what I'm saying? Y'all height, y'all one thing about it, y'all gonna brag about that height. Cause I know Fantastic, he talk about it all the time.
I mean, shit, what can you I'm an athlete. So
I got it. So I'm just saying, so y'all height alone attract women, huh?
Man, bro. Like it don't matter where you go, they looking up at you. They want to climb that tree, bro. Some girls tomboys. They want a boy to be. I mean, hey, yeah. I ain't never been a shorty. Even when I thought I was a shorty, I wasn't a shorty. So you know what I'm saying, bro? I just, man, thank God for it. I ain't gonna lie to you.
All right, real quick. Shout out to White Flag with the $2. White Flag said, I need another gift membership blessing. White Flag, you ain't worth 2 cents. You know that? You said $2 super chat, knowing that YouTube take 30%. And then you ask for a gifted membership. White Flag, boy, you ain't worth 2 cents. You know what, White Flag? You gonna make me do a members only live just because you ain't got a membership. You're shout out to White Flag, man. Appreciate the love, man. For sure.
Hey, that's funny.
All right, man. Let's get back to the goddamn review, man. See where we at now. Hold on real quick. Get back to the review.
It work. You're gonna marry an average person and settle down with an average person, and you're going to make a all right living, right? You're gonna have credit, right? You're going to have bills, debt, and these things. You're not going to be wealthy. It's not a business. You're not making money. You're going to work and you're clocking in, or you may have a business and you're making money that way. But no, it's not a business. It's not the fastest way. If that's the case, most people would be wealthy.
Now, if a woman thinks she's supposed to get married to a rich man that let her stay home all day and shop, she don't do nothing but shop. Go get her nails done, hair done, manicure, pedicure, all that shit. Go get the dog hair done. That's what she thinks. She delusional. Because even if you was a stay-at-home wife, you still gonna cook and clean. You still gonna have children, and you gonna tend to all 5 of them kids all day, every day. You gonna end up working harder at home than you do on a 9 to 5. Because these women on the internet that require so much money for a man to rent them just to throw them back to the wolves, Y'all gonna wind up lonely as a bed bug one day when y'all wake up in y'all 50s and 60s. Cause y'all gonna be done ran through. Cause I'm gonna tell you something, man. Ain't no man in this generation signing up to deal with you, your bills, your problems, your raggedy ass family, and another midget kid. They don't want to deal with that. Just cause you got a Dr. Miami body and some pre-owned cooler. Don't nobody want to deal with that. Men are waking up. Carry on.
Do you know any wealthy married couples? Most of you don't. Because that's not a reality for most people. And it doesn't change because you got married. The only thing is you get to combined income. You get another income. It's no different from a single woman who has a job and a business. That's two incomes. I mean, y'all just be saying anything to make the shit you doing make sense. It doesn't. You're not in a business, and it's not the fastest way to wealth. You're not getting wealthy from your average ass spouse, men and women. Y'all both you're just gonna work and put your money together and spend it. That's and possibly save it.
See, marriage is a contract, a business agreement. That's all it is. It's just a man choosing his business partner to put a ring on it, get in bed with, until she wake up one day and want out. Just like LeVar Ball, he was married to his wife for over 30 years. And one day, diabetes took his foot. They cut his leg off. And his wife woke up and decided she wanted to file for divorce. She won't know she couldn't deal with that. And just like that 30-year contract was terminated. Now he left alone with one leg and no help because his ex-wife hit the panic escape button on his one-legged ass. Check this out.
As somebody who never got married and doesn't have kids, the older I get, the happier I am with my decision. Specifically, not getting married. Everywhere I look, I see divorce. Everywhere. It's very rare that somebody is married long-term and happy. Usually the people who are married after, I don't know, a couple of years, they're miserable. And most of them get divorced. Some of them stuck it out because of the kids or whatever the reasons are. Marriage in today's age is just not worth it. The only thing you're doing if you're getting married is you're risking losing all of your assets. I say all of your assets because there's plenty of men who lost everything, who are now homeless because they got divorced. It's just not worth it anymore, guys. It's not worth it. If you're married and your wife just decides not to work and she's just at home and not doing anything, if you get divorced, you are screwed. You are screwed because you're going to have to pay her alimony and you're going to have to probably give her the house, pay for the house, pay for her lawyer, your lawyer, all of that shit. It can be financially draining. In most cases, it is financially draining. It's just not a good proposition anymore to get married.
And the sad.
All right, so real quick, what are y'all thoughts on that? In 2026, and I'm gonna ask Fantastic is, because you still married, Peace Murph, so I think you believe in marriage, and I know you have a beautiful marriage, and I respect your marriage. Like I said, I seen you and your wife working together. She thugging it, getting it out the mud, not sitting at home twirling her toes. She really, really, really grind with you for years. You know what I mean? And she get to enjoy the fruits of the labor because she actually put in the work. She just wasn't sitting around.
That's a fact.
Nah, I seen it, bro. Listen, before we even got on YouTube, I know what's going on. But Fantastic, from your assessment, is marriage worth it in 2026 in your opinion?
Fuck no. What's the point and the benefit, bro? Again, a marriage is a permission from the state to pretty much have a relationship, right? That's all it is. It's contractual agreement and permission from the state.
Now watch this. This is what I just learned. And I remember they talked about it a long time ago. And I'm cutting you wisdom, Mr. Fantastic, for a reason. The marriage certificate only came due to interracial marriages. And because they made so much money, they just made it official. So it was one of the wars, black men, and this is, I remember a woman talking about it, and I was like, damn, like I don't want to agree with her, but she fucking right. They fought for the ability to marry interracial. That was one of their greatest points. So that's where marriage licenses and certificates came from, because black men want to fucking marry white women.
Fantastic. You know, you have any knowledge? I'm gonna have to research that. I'm gonna have to research
No,
that.
hey, that's news to me, man. I'll do the research. I didn't even know that, but yeah, man. I mean, listen, this is what I'm saying, bro. Marriage is again a contractual agreement to where you never ever have you know, the leverage in a situation. The woman has all the leverage. And it only gets worse as your family expands. The more kids you have, the more leverage the woman has, right? So in my head, bro, if that woman loves you, she's down for you, if you guys are going to be faithful in agreement and so on and so forth, y'all can do it without the motherfucking, you know, without the state getting involved, in my head.
Okay. Real quick. So, but from my understanding, Mr. Fantastic, only 10% of men that get divorced have to pay alimony. So there's not a great large percentage of men that actually have to pay alimony in divorces.
Yeah, the alimony thing is a scapegoat though, right, Trey? Because usually what happens, right? So even if he don't got to pay alimony, if his kids involved, 90+% of the time he paying child support. And then if there's property involved, right, cars, furniture, whatever, the woman's gonna get that stuff. So even though it may not be quote unquote alimony, the woman usually is set up for most other stuff, especially more so when the kids are involved. So that's another thing that people and women especially love to use against men. Oh, y'all ain't paying no alimony anyway. Well, yeah, you're not paying no alimony, but the man is a person that's told, hey, you got to move out the house. You got to find a new place to stay. Last time I checked, I ain't did it in a minute, Trey, but what you got to do at least 1 month and a month and maybe 2 months deposit, right? You got to put down a deposit and like 2 months.
What state you in, Mr. Fantastic?
I don't know. It's Florida here, so I don't know.
Oh, okay. You're in Florida, and then you're because everywhere is different. Everywhere is different because not everywhere. Like you got to go through a process. Some places is unreconcilable differences. Some is still reason on the board. You know what I'm saying? And then I researched it so real quick. In the evolution of the U.S. during the 19th and the 20th century, licenses also became heavily entangled in state laws regarding racial segregation. Many states utilize marriage licenses to enforce anti-miscegenation laws that ban interracial marriages, which remain legally enforceable until the Supreme Court ruled them unconstitutional in 1967. So back to the whole point of damn, my bad. I had a brain fog.
No, okay. I thought your screen had froze.
No, I had a brain fog. My bad. I was still reading this shit. This shit crazy. But yeah, bro, all because we wanted to be segregated. I mean, damn. Wanted to be entangled with these folks. See?
All right, real quick, make sure y'all get the likes up. We got 45 likes, 90 some people in the chat watching live. What we doing? Make sure y'all hit the like button, man. Real talk. Rose, mind your business. That's what you do.
You know what I thought about too, bro? Going back to he was talking about LeVar Ball, right? LeVar Ball wife as a one of the points of references.
Okay.
I got to give props out to LeVar Ball. I remember somebody was saying like he rode his boys' coattail, but the money he paid into invested in his boys, he created them their own league. He took them overseas and they end up buying the team.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, they end up buying that team that the baby boy was LaMelo was balling on. So
right, go ahead.
So no, I was saying in the sense of, man, the whole fact of, well, him and his wife's situation kind of different. I think sickness probably just got them to a point they just want peace from each other. And she probably put up with his bullshit and the sons got on point. She like, fuck that, I'm gone. This man, he too mean. And ain't shit wrong with a mean man. But he just can't apply too much pressure to his woman because she's so-called delicate at times. You feel me?
All right, shout out to White Flag Victim for getting renewing his membership. So White Flag, man, I'm gonna make sure I do some members only live this week, man. So y'all can get your members only live, man. I appreciate the support. If you don't have a membership, make sure y'all hit the membership. You did. All right. I appreciate all the love. All right, let's get back to the video. Oh, I got a lot going on over here. Let me see. Okay.
Part is, ain't no woman, and it's just reality, ain't no woman marrying a broke man. Unless they grew up in high school together where your parents was paying the bill and her parents were paying the bill, she'll marry you then because y'all still got that puppy love syndrome. But in this generation, these women want some money, some security. You got to have something. You got to have more than some game. So 99% of the time, a man gonna lose unless he ASAP Rocky and he married to Rihanna. In that case, Rihanna ain't even married to his broke ass. Or Jay-Z and Beyonce. Them cases are rare, but they different. But in our normal everyday cases, normally most men are the breadwinners in the relationship, and they normally be the one paying to get out the marriage. The number one way a woman get rich in the world, and you can Google this, is through divorce. Married rich. Carry on.
If you want to be with somebody, be with somebody. Why do you need to be married? You know what? I know why. Because women are pushing for marriage. Women are the ones pushing for marriage. And then women are also the ones that are initiating divorce. Make that make sense. Because women are emotional. They can love you and like you 1 year, and then in 2 months, they don't like you anymore. And they want a divorce. And then you're screwed. Forget about all the wows and everything. If woman changes her mind, and they do change their mind often, as you all know, they change their mind often. One day she loves you, next day she doesn't love you anymore and wants to divorce you. Because that's how she feels. So if she can do that, why getting married? Because if you're not married, she doesn't like you, she can go. You don't lose anything. You don't lose half of your shit or most of your shit. So don't get married. If you want to be with somebody, be with somebody. You can live with them. You can share household with them. You can do whatever you want to do without signing some papers with the state, so the state can decide how to split up your assets when you get married. It's not even if anymore, it's when. So stay smart, don't get married.
Now, after hearing all this, do you still think you want to be married? Do you still want marriage? Do you think it's worth it to be in an agreement or a contract with her and the state? Or not just her, him and the state? Yeah, or do you think it's best to stay single and wait on God? Comment below and let me know in the comments. Hit that like button. Make sure you hit that subscribe button. Make sure you hit that follow button.
Okay, Peach Spur had to dip out for a second, I assume. Fantastic, man. Overall, man, based on the video, man, what you think, man?
Yeah, man. Listen, bro. He repeated a lot of shit I said, bro. The state shit is the linchpin of this whole thing, bro. You asking for permission to be in a relationship, right? And there's no benefit for you as a man. There's nothing but all risk. So what's the benefit of you going to the state and asking them for permission to do some shit you're already doing? If you're in a relationship and you love this woman and you down for her and whatever, you're already providing, protecting, you know what I'm saying? Y'all cohabitating, living together, doing all this stuff or whatever. You know, I understand, you know, before the family or whatever,
Okay.
before you have kids. But if you guys are locked in at that level and you decide, hey, we're a family, we're gonna be together, we're gonna make this work, and then you decide to have kids, again, the only thing I don't understand how a piece of paper makes anything more solid, Trey. You feel me?
I got you for sure.
Because
This is my question, right? What did God, and we might talk about this tomorrow. What did God in the Bible days, when, because we know a lot of times they didn't have the traditional standard marriages that we have in today's time. So what did God constitute as marriage? Now, I'm gonna just make this statement. I gotta do a deep dive and do my research. From my understanding, sex alone constituted a marriage. So whatever person you lost your virginity to, that's your husband and that's your wife. Fantastic.
well, that's what I'm saying.
That's a fact.
So hey, everybody married out this bitch. Then Trey, shit, what the fuck going on, man? If that's the case,
if that's God's standard,
but that's what I'm saying.
It's a lot of
marriages out here, man. Like, but Trey, that's what I'm saying, right? So it's crazy, you know, when you really get down to you know, the biblical text in that standard. That's why I think it's so messed up as to where people are trying to put, you know, religious and moral things on what's name and not even understand.
Man, you can say that's not true, but I need you to come prove it with the Bible. Don't tell me what your opinion is. Come up here and prove it with the Bible. And I think Brother Harwin would disagree with you. But like I said, I'm going to do a deep dive and do my own research. And I'm going to get down to the bottom of it.
How much of the bottom you want to go to?
Okay, well, hold on. I forgot we got a Hebrew Israelite on the panel. My bad. Talk to
the original Christian, right? The original Christian.
Okay. You educated
Roman Catholicism. I'm talking about straight from the book.
Okay,
once that man lays with that woman, that's why it's other things that's in the plan. As we spoke on, I think it was me and Fantastic on the panel one time. I know you always on the panel, Trey, because it's your panel, but it's a contract, it's a business. It's a business, man, and you're supposed to use it as such. People use it for love. No, it's used as a business and a purpose of business. You know what I'm saying? It's all about legacy. It's all about family. It's all about control. Now, if you're a man of a certain esteem in the house of God, you only can have one wife. He ain't giving you the privilege that a rich man can have. But then you got to go through what the rich man has to go through. Too much is given, much is required. So he told us, we under these laws today, if you speak in the modern day, you only can have one. We speak in Bible, you can have more than one, but you can't mess with another man's more than one. Or one. That's it.
Okay. Well, Brother Harwin was on the panel the other day, and he said, if the law of the land violates God's law, then
go ahead, Trey.
Well, I said, then what?
Yeah, but that's what I was going to ask.
You got to go by God's law. That's why. Shout out to little bro Wolf. You know what I'm saying, nephew. When he went and got that partnership, that's some bullshit. That was set up for the gay community, and you know, God, that's an abomination of the Most High. That's what he said. That's an abomination. So they can't get married.
Or what? What do you mean? I'm confused.
What you mean?
What do you mean he got a hold on? Wolf only dealing with women though.
Yeah, he got a domestic partner.
Okay, I'm just trying to make sure. Okay, come on.
He had a domestic partnership.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. So
I don't know, Wolf. Wolf could have been a transition. You feel? I don't know. I ain't
Come
saying he
on,
Chill
ain't.
out,
Peace
man.
I'm
Chill
Smurf.
just
out,
saying he
man.
was in a
Chill out,
Peace
Peace
domestic
Smurf.
Smurf. Come
partnership.
on,
Chill
bro.
out, man.
Confused,
What we
bro.
doing,
He
P?
fake
Yeah,
ass said
chill
it was
out,
a
man.
domestic
But no, this
partnership.
is what I'm saying, right? So
So I
and
don't
this is
know
what
it.
I'm saying.
I know y'all, but I don't know
P,
y'all.
you know, man, you know, Wolf ain't no
I
transgender
Yeah,
know,
man.
Wolf
but
got kids, right? Wolf got a
yeah,
bunch of kids.
but I'm just saying. So the law of the land, that's the only other so-called certificate of, it's the partnership, right? A domestic partnership, then you got the marriage. Them the only two. You know what I'm saying? That's why it ain't a marriage. That's why they can't get a marriage certificate. They only can get a domestic partnership, right? I mean, I don't know, bro. You feel
Yeah, I
me?
don't know. I don't know, man. But this is what I'm saying, man. Shout out to Harwin because I heard Harwin early a couple mornings ago. He was talking about like the Quran and stuff or whatever, right? So shout out to Harwin, bro. But this is what I'm saying too, Trey. And this is what you know, I guess creates the thing. So everybody don't believe in the Bible.
True.
So if you don't
But
believe
we
in the
talking about
Bible,
Bible principles, though, Mr. Fantastic. So if we
no,
talking about the Bible, we talking about biblical principles. If you don't believe in the Bible, you got to go about your way because that's the standard that we standing on. So if we standing on
I
biblical terms,
understand what you're saying, Peace Smart, but
okay,
that's
go
what I'm
ahead.
saying. So,
Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead.
we have to include
Bye, boy.
we have to
Go
include
ahead.
everyone because everyone just don't believe in the Bible, right? So
No,
we
you don't have to include everyone because the ones that's gonna be like, I ain't dealing with the Bible. Like me and you, let's say we all believers. We got to come to an understanding of what the Bible says when it comes to marriage. Us three.
yeah, understood.
The fourth person, he don't matter. So we can't
Well,
even talk.
you can't say he don't matter, Peace Smart. That's what I'm saying. So Peace
wanna
Smart,
mess with men. Bro,
Peace
we
Smart, this is
already
what I'm
know
saying.
that's a problem.
We're not talking that extreme. I agree with you on that extreme. I'm
No,
not talking about
no.
men dealing with
I
men.
just want to, because it ain't just you, Mr. Fantastic. We got the people listening, right? So my premise is this. All I'm saying is when we talk about marriage, unless you're in the high esteem, when it comes to the Bible, it's specific. If you're a man of and any of God's offices, you only can have one wife, plain and simple. And anybody else, you got to pay the dowry for them. But now we in a time where you don't got to pay a dowry, and current law is just you only can have one wife. That's why you don't have people that's having multiple wives in the U.S. because that's modern law. Now, if it said you can have more than one wife in the U.S., guess what? It won't go against God's law. It won't go against God's law. It'll only go against if a preacher go up there and try to get, or a bishop go and try to get another wife. No, bro, the Bible says you only can have one wife, homie. So sit down, shut up, and preach that word.
Okay, so hold on. Before the Fantastic respond, can you have concubines? Because I didn't know. Hold on, watch this. I didn't know that concubines actually had contracts, and that's a fact. Did you know that?
I didn't know that, but I can believe it up in Utah, and like Montana and those states.
No. In the Bible, concubines.
Oh yeah, no, concubine is definitely a Bible. Yes.
So even though you have one wife, you are allowed to have concubines. So I'm asking you, according to Scripture, are you allowed to have concubines, even though if you're saying that you're able to have one wife?
Yeah, a wealthy man could, long as he took care of them. That's why Solomon had so many. God told him, don't mess with them foreign women. If he would have had all Hebrew Israelite women, he wouldn't have tripped. He could have had them all because they would have all been serving God. You feel me? It's about lineage. God want man to procreate. That's why he told you be fruitful, multiply, replenish, and subdue the earth. The replenishing was it's 1/3 of the sons that was casted out of the family of God, right? 1/3. That was the angels. That was Satan and all the ones that followed him. He wanted to fulfill his family. God is a complete person, a complete God, a complete character, complete everything. So 1/3 of his family gone. Guess who's coming into play of that family? It's only gonna be 1/3 of us to fit because God is a complete. That's why everything is about numbers when it comes to God. The 12 tribes of Israel, 12 hours in a day, the 12 seasons, the 4 seasons in the 12. All those matter because they go on what God loves. And as long as you understand the structure of God, you straight. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You don't have to alleviate from nothing when it comes to any of that. So going back to it.
Hey, let me say something.
Solomon,
I see a lot of
Solomon wouldn't have never. Watch this, Trey. Let me say this.
Go ahead.
Solomon, and we talking about Solomon. I never got on point. I just wanted to kind of insinuate what I'm saying because we talking about scripture. So he was a wealthy man, even David. But with Solomon, He told them, don't go and mess with them foreign women because you get older, they gonna turn you against me.
Against God.
And I'm gonna split the kingdom. 9 of the tribes went amongst all the black nations. When you hear about the wars over there, and what Hartman be talking about, them are kin. And the remaining 3 went amongst the Gentile nation, which is the white man or Caucasians. And that's in all nations, China, Russia, we all over the Americas. Now, not all of us in Americas are the same people. There are more Shemites, more Japheths. They family. Yeah. Ham is more Ham kids. So when they come to Solomon, God never tripped on them until them women came into play. He split the kingdom. When it was David, he got at David because David went mess. I'll show you even this. Watch this. Nobel wife, right? David's second wife. Guess what? God didn't go against that marriage. You feel me? Mm-hmm. She was blessed. She retired as one of his wives. They don't talk about her much, but they say she was a wise woman. That was one of his wives. God, and he told him. And then at this point, I'm landing. He said, you wouldn't mess with Uriah's wife. He said, you could have, if you wanted more, I would have gave you more, David. He said, why you going to mess with that man's wife and then kill him? For that, I'm going to turn your family in turmoil. And he ain't never lied. But at the feet of David, as an old ass man, he had a young woman.
DJ says, what up, young lady? How you doing?
Hey, how are you?
Hey, sis.
No, we
how's it going?
Hey, so listen, y'all, I changed my policy for no camera. So if you want to come up and not have your camera on, you need to make a $20 donation by Super Chat or Cash App if you want to come up without your camera. All right, so I will allow you, but you got to show me it's you. Turn your camera on, show us it's you. Show me it's you, and make a $20 Super Chat or Cash App if you want to come on the platform without your camera on. Outside of that, you got to have it on. Construct 4 months as a member. Positive energy activates constant elevation. Shout out to Construct, one of my goofiest friends on the internet. I am Queen Tori. Trey, did they set up the debate weigh-in with Harlan? I do not know. Shout out for the 199. I am Queen Tori came back with the 499, said, chat, YouTube gives you 1 free super chat a month just for being a member. Why not utilize it? Tell them again, Tori. All right, real quick.
That's what Tori be doing?
My nigga Munt in the building. Hold on. My boy Munt with the 499. I don't have any money. Shout out to Mr. Goofy for even making a goofy statement like that. All right, so hold on. Brother Nim's in the building with the $2. They pouring in. Hey, keep the super chats coming. Real quick, DJ Genesis, did you want to speak on anything that was said? Because I seen you responding.
I'll let him talk more, and then I'll weigh in.
Let who?
It's your show, lady.
Brother Papa Smurf. What is it? P Smurf, brother
P Smurf, lady. Come on, talk to me. What you? You had a question for me, sister? Go ahead, talk to me.
I don't know. We kind of covered a lot of this stuff about marriage and things like this and how it's supposed to be.
Well, we talked about divorce specifically. We hadn't
divorce.
Yeah, we talked about divorce, and we still gonna cook on that.
But it's still the same thing. You ain't supposed to get divorced. So I don't know where we just continue to skirt what it says. I mean, I'm not if you are a spiritualist like me, then you could get divorced. But if you were in the Bible, then you have to kind of follow what the Bible says. So I don't know if you're have a Bible and have spiritual, but the Bible is very explicit when it comes to divorce.
What do you call spiritual, guy? Because when you say spiritual could be anything.
Well, I would say I practice Ifa, and then I would say your Hinduisms, your I Ching, your Taoists, your people that are into native, because Native American type of beliefs, shamanism, all those different things, like kind of all fall underneath like spiritualistic type of thing, you know. So it's really more based on the earth and earth-based traditions, and so like I believe that spiritualism like is more realistic because like it allows the person to be based on their destiny how you should be. But
So
when you
what
have
is
a
your real
religion,
quick? What is your destiny, Miss Genesis? I'm just asking.
everyone has a different destiny. Like everyone is here on this earth for different reasons. Like I might be on this earth for a certain reason, another person might be on the earth for another reason. So there's no specific doctrine
So
that can
everybody's just going everywhere.
no, like there's you have taboos. Like, oh, okay, I practice E5. So what happens is that normally you have a ETA, which is a life reading, and that we don't have a one.
I just got to interject, Miss Jenny, because so you learned this just from somebody, you just found out about it, you just learned about it, you just adopted this ideology from somebody you know, something you heard. How did you get involved inside of whatever this is?
Okay, so I was a Christian at first. All right. Initially, I got into the Egyptian. So I was like a heroine at first. So I was into the metal netter and getting into the Egyptian stuff. But then, like, I began to learn more about the Yoruba. And the Yoruba, what happened is that the Egyptians, certain people left Egypt, went to Sudan, and then migrated over to Nigeria. And those people are the ones that came over to the Americas, right? So our original religion was not Christianity. It was those like I would say like Yoruba, like Ifa, and also like the kind of remnants of like the Kemetic religions. So but you also had like some people that were from I would say Hebrew Israelites that came over as well. So you had a combination of Israelites, people that came from Egypt, and all those people came into America.
Crazy.
What was crazy about that? What?
I thought I was muted. Please forgive me. I really.
What's crazy about like? Okay, so you think that there were Christians? No, I believe that the Israelites, the Igbo people, and there's a pretty much a very deep connection between the Igbo people, and they actually show that their trail from leaving.
I hold on real quick.
Over to that part of Nigeria.
Listen, I respect what you're saying respectfully, right? But we not gonna have a spiritual debate today. All right. I just asked real quick.
I wasn't trying to have a spiritual. I was just trying to like explain. So
no, I got you, because I did ask, right? So but if you want to respond real quick, and then we just gonna go back to we gonna go to the next video because.
We can go into the next video. I'm about to hold Pete Smurf accountable to this Israelite stuff that he said you got multiple.
What you mean? No, it's the original Christianity, brother. That's the Bible. That's the original Christianity.
We gonna talk Bible. We're gonna talk Bible.
Now you want to talk about my pheno, my blood type? That's a whole nother story. My genome is something different.
Give me Bible. I'm gonna give you Bible today. I'm gonna give you Bibles. Hold on. Because it's funny. Trey, I went to the studio. You know I don't normally be in the studio. I went to the studio for this conversation. It's funny how I hear people try to bring up other people and say they did it. Remember we was having a conversation and they was talking about Paul and they was talking about Abraham. And they said that's what Abraham said.
Yep.
Now when it comes down and dudes want to have multiple wives, Trey, they want to tell me what everybody else did and don't want to talk about what God said. Tell me how that makes sense, Trey. What did God say? Give me Bible. Genesis 2:24. You want me to read it to you? We'll start from the beginning. Matter of fact, I'm going to show you that God said it. Then I'm going to show you how Jesus doubled down on it. I'm going to show you. I'm going to show you in the word. All right, so Genesis 2:24. Genesis 2, it says, there should be a man. What's A, Trey? A is what? A is one. A man should leave his father and his mother. So Trey, can you leave your father and mother more than one time? No. I answer for you, Trey. You can act like it. Maybe if you get broke and you gotta move back in your parents' house and you can try to justify it. He said that this transaction is supposed to be once. He didn't say that it's supposed to be over and over and over again. So remember, the example is, since such and such did it, that means I can do it. Since Paul said it, that means I can do it. Since Moses gave a divorce decree, that means I can do it. But what did God say? That's my question.
I agree with you. I know you about to preach. I'm gonna let you preach because I just was preaching. So I agree with you, either man, where you coming from and where you about to go. Remember, I say any man, a true man of God, and the man that sit in the office of God can only have one wife. Did I not say that, Mr. Fantastic? I ain't gonna use straight.
Okay. No,
I said one wife.
I just hear men and Peter.
Go ahead.
You know, I'm just messing with you.
No, go ahead. Now go ahead.
I hear so many men trying to justify it because other men who walked this earth did it. They say, what about this king that did it? And I said, tell me where the Bible said that he was okay with that. It's a lot of people don't walk this earth that God disagree with stuff, but we just say, since he was rich, that means that we can do it. And that's not what Bible say. Pastor Jenny said, what does the word say? Tell me what Jesus said, that you have multiple wives, and tell me when God said it. Don't tell me that somebody was doing what they want to do, living in their flesh.
So they're not the ones that populated the earth then, because when it comes down to like the travel religions and you get into the nature-based religions, you're allowed to have multiple wives, and it's about nature building. And so if you actually listen, the real people that actually possibly populated the earth were the ones that didn't believe that one wife thing, because a woman
God will make it where people today gotta follow the rules of things.
But what is God? What is God though? God is what they do.
You the man, real quick, right? So, to DJ Genesis' point, so I'm gonna ask a question. I want you to educate me, and I'm actually piggybacking off DJ Genesis. I'm going to just formulate her statement in a different way, and put it in context to what the Bible says.
Okay.
If Adam and Eve were the only man and woman, how was the world populated?
So what you're trying to do, in my opinion, is take worldly thinking of 2026 and project it back 2,000 years ago. So for example, let's just go back 30 years ago. People was having 15, 20 kids. Now they're having 2. So this idea, now give me 2,000 years of evolution. The idea is because since we only having 2 or 3 kids, people back then can only have 2 to 3 kids. I believe, especially with them living, what they said, thousands of years, hundreds of years. See, it's a lot of things we don't want to take in. Trey, I can tell you right now, if you was on this earth 1,000 years with a woman,
well, you're gonna have
a whole bunch of kids that
at least 100. At least 100. So,
man, child, there's no way that that people living in monogamy was having that many kids enough to populate the earth to the point.
Again, you didn't answer my question.
So I want to be clear. I didn't say people was living in monopoly. We got examples in the Bible of people doing whatever they want to do. Let's be clear, because she keeps saying, I'm saying everybody was following God loose and everybody was living in monopoly. No, it was dudes who had concubines. It was dudes that was doing whatever they wanted to do, and they was populating the earth. And if we go before, especially if you look at Genesis, these people was living hundreds of years. So I'm just saying, I know if a trade truth teller had 1,000 years to live, he'd have close to about 1,000 kids. I think I'm comfortable saying that he'll have a whole bunch of kids walking the world.
When you go into Africa right now,
DJ, just 1 second. Either man, you still didn't answer my question.
So what's your question?
If Adam and Eve were the first man and woman, and they were the only people in civilization, how did they, it being the only people on the earth, populate the world?
So we go into Genesis, it talks about all the nations was in Eve, right? But I can go in detail to talk about that. I think that I did answer your question. I believe that it happened for something we don't understand because we're 2026 years past it. What we're trying to do is take our limited understanding. Just listen to what we're doing and say, how could that possibly happen when we say that these people we understand was able to do a lot of things that we could not actually understand? So do I believe that Adam and Eve was able to populate the earth? My answer is yes. Was it more going on to that story? Absolutely. But you got to do your research to figure that out.
Okay, so is it safe? Hold on. That was a nice, safe answer because you still didn't answer my question. So what I do is no, I ain't gonna ask.
He did. I think he did.
I definitely answered.
Peace Murph, he did not answer my question.
I think he did.
He did not answer my question.
Can I repeat what he said?
He specifically did not answer my question.
He said,
and Edom, hold on, Peace Murph. I'm gonna say it one more time. The man did not answer my question.
He answered your question.
He did not answer my question.
Now he made an ask specifically what he wanted, but he answered your question. He said, one husband and wife, your grandma, back in those times, will have 12, damn near 15 children sometime. You feel me? And that's just one husband and wife, and they kids had kids. It's just gonna be a lot of. He said that research part, that's the ancestral stuff right there. I don't
have to research a goddamn thing.
No, I'm just saying. He answered your question, and that's how he answered it. That's what I asked. Can I repeat?
Hold on. Here's what Edom man. Was there other humans existing when Adam and Eve was in the garden, or were they the only humans in the whole?
I don't want to go that route, DJ Genesis. I'm going the route I want to go specifically for.
Can I go to Bible for you, Trey?
Hold on, no. Hold on, just stay with me. I'm gonna let it. We're gonna open the floodgates. Just give me a second. I'm trying to go. I'm going a route because I'm trying to see if so. Clarifying question: is it safe to say there was some incest involved, Edom man?
Is it safe to say that it was incest involved? Incest, what we know as today, as
period.
Sure.
Yes.
Sure. Yes.
Hold on. So watch this. For Edom man, let me ask you this. Hold on, what happened?
Peace Merchant, I think, went down for a second.
Okay, so
but you gotta let me respond to one thing first, please.
Go ahead.
If you, Trey, because Trey said if I show him in the Bible, he'll believe it. That's what Trey told me. So if I go to one scripture, Genesis 3:20, and it says Adam called his wife Eve because she was the mother of the living. She was the mother of the living. So that means that I'm gonna let you interpret it the way you want to, because I don't want to go to a different version because some people don't like when I leave the King James. But it says that she was the mother of the living. So if we believe the Bible is true, if we believe, and I know people say, well, today incest is nasty, but I think that they had a mission from God to populate the earth. They had a mission for God to populate the earth. It's a lot of things we look back and it doesn't culturally fit to what we believe is right today. Can you agree with that, Trey?
Man, hell no.
He can't agree with that.
Well, scripture alludes to, and you guys, I would love to have the conversation, that they had children prior to getting banished, because when Eve was being punished, God told her, now you will have pain during childbirth. Which alludes that
keyword.
Hold on, Summer. That does not help the argument that there was incest.
No, what I'm saying, no. What I'm saying is we don't know how long they were there, right? Like if they had access to the tree of life, you don't know how long they were there, so they could have populated it could be the second of
it don't matter. Any way you formulate your calculations.
Yep.
Edom man and P. Smurf agreed that there had to be incest involved. So
Yeah, it had to
So
be
my
incest involved.
follow-up
Yeah.
question to my brother Edoman is, you mean to tell me God would allow incest but not multiple wives?
Well, you don't understand God. See, that's the problem. We try to take a 2026 thinking and we try to project
Right.
it back. Come on.
Nah, Edoman, don't
I'm
Edoman.
answer the question.
Hold on, respectfully, don't do me like
You
that.
don't like our answer. Okay, tell me how you want me to answer.
No. It's not that I don't respect your answer. I feel like you're gaslighting me when you say that I have a 2026 mindset. That's my issue. You said that I have a 2026
I
mindset.
said we.
Okay, we. Okay. So respectful. Hold on.
Like modern people, we don't think like people thought 2,000 years ago. That's all I said.
No, I
But
got
like,
you.
if I'm 500 and my quote unquote sister just turned 100, I mean, I've been on the earth for 400 years prior. You know, if I got with my sister, so I don't know. Like logically, it's kind of like if they were living that long, you never know how it played out. You know what I'm saying?
Child,
We're trying
you
to
can't
put
even have a kid at like 40 and 50 and not be having Down syndrome. That might happen. So I don't know
well,
what.
per the Bible, they lived anywhere from 800 years to 5 years after the fall. So that's
Yeah,
why I'm saying what I'm saying.
but Genesis just proved my point. She think at 40 years old, kids was having Down syndromes and they was living to 800. I'm telling you,
Right.
what we do is we literally try to project what's happening today, 2,000 plus, thousands of years, 5,000 years back. And I promise you, logically, it really don't make sense.
It don't
And he
make
told
sense
us there
that
was
he
a
would live
reason
that
why
long
he
either.
shortened our lives.
Both
Well,
things don't
he
make
told us
sense
in the Bible
either
why
way.
he shortened our lives as well too. So
And both things don't make sense. It don't make sense either way. I'm sorry. Like
So I'm gonna go back to my question because Edoman never answered my question.
I answered it. Go ahead.
So I'm gonna make the statement one more time. So I want, if it's okay to give me a yes or no. If you don't want to give me a yes or no, that's fine. I can't make you. So you're telling me that God was okay with incest, but not multiple wives.
And I said, yes. I don't know why you keep saying I did not
what?
answer that question.
That's crazy work.
Hold on. In the time of
That's
procreation,
crazy work.
well, I guess y'all just want to paint a narrative.
All right, go ahead.
A lot of people just don't want to accept the Bible for what it is. People want to say, let's pull this to a modern feminist way of thinking. That's really what we do, right? And then what we'll say is, well, why did God allow this to happen? There's a lot of stuff in the Bible. People say, well, why God asked to have it? The best thing for you to do is build a relationship and try to ask for understanding, or actually accept Jesus Christ as your Lord and Savior and go to heaven and ask him for yourself. But when we actually start looking into biblical principles of the things that quote unquote was happening, because when we really start diving into the world after Noah and his kids, and we start seeing white people came from Noah, we start seeing all these different races of people that's on the earth. And I want to be clear, it was other beings on the earth outside of human beings. We know that this is factual information. We know that giants walked the earth, and they wasn't humans. Like, so that's the point that I'm saying is, I think we have a limited.
Hold on, Edoman, you gotta expound on
There was
that.
also other humans on the earth
Can you expound
before
on that,
Adam and Eve.
Yeah, I want to know about that too. If y'all can.
you talking about the Nephilim?
Can we agree that it was
No, like Eve was not the first female. It was Lilith. No. Okay.
When people read other stuff, they're gonna quote other stuff. I thought Trey said, "Show me Bible." If we're gonna pull some other books up here, I'll let Genesis run the show.
Yeah, we're not talking about other books at the moment currently. So
tell me, is Lilith in the Bible? No. So why are we?
Harwin, hold on. I'm gonna be real with you. Harwin says she is, but I don't. Harwin got to be here to
She's just mentioned. She just mentioned in one scripture. She's mentioned in one scripture.
What's
she's in the Bible, but what happens is that like they only like mention her in the King James Bible, but the other Bibles, because people don't read, like they don't get into the Ethiopian Bible. They don't get all the books, so they only go with the canon. But there's a before Eve there was another woman.
And the point is, everybody, Trey, I'm gonna say this. Everybody who believe in all these other Bibles, you know what they say? They don't believe in God. They got some other belief. So I believe in that. We can go to these other Bibles. Y'all can go to other stuff. I was having a baseline based on the Bible. If we want to go start talking about some book you read,
we not finna. We ain't gonna do that. I'm respectful. We not gonna do that. Not today. We can have that conversation another day. But I don't mind you interjecting. You know what I mean? But we because it's like if we go down and respect to DJ Jensen, right? I'm cool with DJ Jensen. She already knows she welcome over here. But if we start deep diving into, stuff that we just believe and that we learn from somebody else, and she might be able to substantiate. So I'm not gonna say she not, because I do believe DJ Genesis is educated. But for conversation's sake, I'd rather us stay biblical today, because I believe that most of us have a better understanding versus going down rabbit holes that a lot of people are not educated about. Is that fair?
So when you say biblical, are you only talking about King James biblical, or you're talking about the whole, like, you understand that there's like way more books of the Bible than just like the King James, the whatever amount of books that are. There's
just the 66 books. Just the 66 books. Nothing else. Not the apocrypha, not the lost books. See, bro, don't even read a lot of those conversations.
For this conversation's sake, I would say it's a 66 book, because
the King James, that's it. King James.
Hold on.
Well, that's Peace Murph. That's Papa.
Yeah, I know. It does that a lot. I think we'll be all over the place if we don't stick with the traditional 66 books for, just for the conversation. Is that fair, GJ Genesis?
Yeah, so
okay. All right.
So I want y'all to understand this. Before God he banned bestialities, humans was able to be able to reproduce with other creatures. Do y'all agree with that? That was banned in the Bible. We can go and break that down. So just because it was something else on earth that was human-like, quote unquote, like a giant, does not mean that they was humans. So when you ask these questions, was the humans, when we talk about the humans, what we know today, I'm telling you that they came from Adam and Eve from my research. You can go through, you can look at other Bibles, you can do all that stuff, but it was giants on the earth. It was a lot of other things that are extinct today that's no longer.
I'm looking at Munt face. That's all.
I got questions.
This is good. We got some questions.
Munt looking at you like, nigga, what are you talking about?
And I want to be clear. I'm not saying that I know everything in the Bible. I tell people my job is to start the conversation so you can go read the Bible for yourself. That's my goal is not to be your answer. My goal is for you to go in the Bible.
We're gonna get back on relationships in a minute. We're just gonna we're gonna go down this rabbit hole for a second. Then we get back. We got another review. Go ahead, Mark.
You didn't achieve your goal, because I'm not going to read the Bible. I'm going to ChatGPT. So
okay. So let's ask the question: did ChatGPT tell you that it was giants in the Bible?
I'm about to look.
Look it up. I want to see what ChatGPT say, because these wasn't humans. And then
all right, real quick. Go ahead.
No, do your thing. I'm just doing some research.
All right, real quick. Power Woman, exception with the 1999. If Adam/Eve children had to marry close relatives to populate the earth, but God later prohibited incest, doesn't that show that something can be permitted for a time without being God's permanent standard?
We know that's a fact.
Slippery slope. Come on.
No.
Okay, hold on. So watch this. Watch this. Let's say this. Again, it goes back to my question then, Edie Man, why Munt is doing his research. God, I got you, Raul. I'll see you in the back. Hold on. God, so you're telling me God would permit incest for a certain amount of time, but he would not permit marrying multiple women.
So he did permit it.
Okay, I'm gonna let Rob speak.
No, that
wasn't. Oh no, that wasn't me.
I know Rob about to come up here and talk about some letters and Greek.
Hold on, no. I want either man to answer that specific.
Yes, we can. What the point that I'm telling you is, sex at the first beginning, sex was being for population. So it was things that was able to be allowed at the beginning that's not allowed today.
Okay, so stay right there. Hold on, stay right there. So again, was multiple wives ever allowed in God's eyes, either man?
He didn't say it.
No. Answer the question.
No, he did not say it. Just because.
Oh, so hold on. Stay right there. Hold on. Wow, we building. But he did allow incest.
I told you what you know as incest. You're trying to get a gotcha moment. And I'm telling you,
hold on, Eddie man, I don't clip. Hold on, Eddie man, I don't. Come on, bro. Me and you good. I don't never clip, so I'm not gonna clip you. I'm asking a question for understanding.
No, I'm trying to help you understand what we know as incest today was not incest then. That's the point that I keep trying to help you understand. What we interpret what incest, we know incest it's an effect of incest because we see a whole bunch of people have problems when you do incest. We see mental illness, all these different things. We can go through the Bible and see that it was banned at some point in time that they did not want that happening.
Okay, I agree.
And what date did incest become less savory for a human to?
Right, but if you don't agree that human beings could live up to hundreds and hundreds of years, you're never going to agree with this at all.
Let me show you why it's not a fair question.
You're never going to agree.
I'm going to show you why it's not. Hey, Trey, tell me the day that Matthew was wrote in the Bible.
I don't know. Hold on. I wish Harwin was here because Harwin could tell you. But listen,
I'm making something up. Listen, I'll tell you this idea for me to say, what was the day that this law was passed and this like?
Well, let me say this. We do know in the Bible that the Bible does specifically say that incest was outlawed. That's a fact. Like, that's an actual scripture. But hold
on. But let me ask the question. If something was outlawed, that means something was happening, correct?
I agree.
Okay. So the point is, I think people don't understand so God holds you accountable for what he tells you. This is kind of, if you start understanding how laws is, it's not against God until he tells you not to do it.
Incest got outlawed during Leviticus, okay? The Levitical priest, okay? That was when incest became outlawed. But I would say this, is that like, I don't think that I believe that there was humans that was here on.
I know
prior to Adam and Eve. There were already people here because I think there was a time when they went out and then there was people there. Like there was like a whole
when because see, I was hard because Harwin
left the garden. There was people there.
No, watch this. Hold on, man. Just what I want to say because Harwin can explain when Cain was exiled and he went out and there was people in whatever. Like that ain't my
the land of Nod.
I can there you go, Raw, the land of Nod. That ain't my expertise, that ain't my lane, even though I know that they talk about it, but he can explain it way better than I can. So Trey like to stay in his lane. So let me stay in my lane. Right here is what I'm saying. We had know that incest was outlawed. So DJ Genesis said it was during the Levitical priesthood time, whatever, right? That could be true, it could be false, but I do know it's in the scripture. But this is my thing. Y'all telling me that there was a time frame where he outlawed incest, but the man upstairs would not allow niggas to have multiple wives. Is diabolical to me.
Well, he did allow
this is the thing, right? And I just came to do a drive-by because in these type of conversations, everybody has to reach their own spiritual conclusions and build their own relationships with God, respectfully. However,
but Rob, do you understand what I'm saying?
I do understand what you're saying. And during the time that people were being very loose and very free, right? That was before the flood. Okay. After the flood, that's when God was like, oh, these people not going to govern themselves. So
That's
let
true.
me
I
send
agree.
down some laws. That's why it's in Leviticus, I believe it's 6 through 18. The laws at Mount Sinai. And God done told the people, if you don't listen to the laws that I send you, I'm going to punish you again. To which he did.
Absolutely.
Right? So when people are trying to rationalize what did or didn't happen in the Bible, my thing is this. First, you have to build a relationship with God. Yes, there's 66 books to the Bible, but that's not all of the law of God, right? This is why the Torah and the Quran are all very similar to the Bible up until a point. Where the delineation comes in is when Jesus Christ came, because he's a new covenant, which creates a new spinoff, which is also where you have like different, you know what I'm saying, different prophets and different religions. So you have to build your own relationship with God. If you want to risk it and have multiple wives, cool beans, do what work for you. I don't know.
Hold on,
But
no, Rob, stay right there. Risk it in what context? What do you mean by risk it?
risk it meaning going against the laws of God, right? Because here's the thing. Even when we're talking about divorce was allowed by God in the beginning. Because in the beginning, in
You can't,
Genesis,
Rob. You can't find no. God Himself never allowed divorce.
he didn't. So
No,
In Genesis 1 and 27, when it says God created them in his image, man and woman, he created them. That's where Lilith is first mentioned in the Bible, because Lilith was Adam's first wife. And then when we scooch on
what?
down,
Oh, no. Oh, Rob, right. And me and you never had this conversation, Rob. Right now,
mhm.
you're saying that, friend, but we cannot read that in the scripture.
What do you mean? Go to Genesis,
It's in
go in your
Genesis.
Bible, go in your
Hold on.
Bible.
Hold on.
It's
I'm
in
gonna
the
open.
first bits of Genesis. That's
I'm finna open up. I got a book right here.
Okay.
So my friend Raw about to teach her friend something new that I don't know. So go to Genesis chapter. I'm gonna read it verbatim. So educate.
Genesis chapter 1, verse
Okay.
27.
Genesis chapter 1, verse 27. Hold on. Okay, hold on. And it says, so God created man in his own image, in the image of God created he him, male and female, created he them.
Right.
he them.
Now wait, hold on,
That doesn't
Hold on. Hold on. Now I want you to go down to
Then
I
DJ
want you
Genesis,
to,
I'm
respectfully.
sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
That's
Not the
talking
amen
about.
corner.
That's not talking about Lilith. That's talking about male and female.
that is
Him.
talk
She about to break
Two
it down. She about
people.
to break it down.
I
Hold
mean,
on.
two species, male and female. Not talking about a specific person. But
I
go
have
ahead.
a question, Ron, just so I can follow. Do you believe that the chapter 1 is the first creation, and then chapter 2 is a whole separate thing? Do you believe that?
absolutely.
Okay, I'm
Me
okay
too.
because
Me too. It was too
because
crazy.
some believe that it's just from a different perspective, a different writing technique. Meaning, chapter 1 was a summary and chapter 2 was descriptive, so it described it more and embellished it more and broke it down more in detail in chapter 2 versus chapter 1. So
I,
it's the
Well,
same perspective, but one's a summary and one's in detail. So that's why I want to ask you: do you believe that they're two separate creations?
yeah, I do believe that there is two separate creations. Because then in Genesis 2:18 to 23, it said God said it's not good for Adam to be alone, right? That's because he was already with Lilith. He was already with Lilith, and they
but
separated one from
friend,
another.
the Bible doesn't specifically say that. We got to go with what it says, not our
Okay.
interpretation.
So then you can go ahead and go to Isaiah 34 and 14,
Okay.
where it talks about Lilith, right? And it says,
Listen, friend, hold it. I'm only going with what the Bible says.
no, no, I know.
Respectfully, what you just told me, the Bible don't say that. Is what I'm saying. You
But
can
go to
explain
Isaiah, like she said. You're gonna see where it talks
DJ
about.
Genesis. I'm going. What are you talking about?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
34
But this
what? Rob?
34 and 14,
Okay.
where it talks about, now depending on the version of the Bible that you have, it may say a white owl that screeched in the night,
Okay, so hold on. So the wild beasts of the desert shall also meet with the wild beasts of the island, and the satyr shall cry to his fellow. The screech owl also shall rest there and find for herself a place to rest.
Right. Now, depending on which version of the Bible you have, the screech owl, they put her real name in there, which is Lilith. But again, it depends on your level of theological studies. Because when you get into the Talmud breaks down the lineage and the story of Lilith. But again, you have to understand the Bible that you're reading out of is missing books, right? There's a lot of stuff that you are not privy to in the Bible because the Canaanites are keeping it from you. They're withholding a lot of the books, like the book of Enoch. We know that's a real book. It's not in the Bible. The book of Mary Magdalene. We know that's a real book. It's not in the Bible. The Red Sea Scrolls. We know that's real books. They're not in the Bible. But
Okay,
so is
so hold on. So watch this. And I'm not gonna argue that, but I think we did set a premise about that. What we want to do is stay today, just for this conversation, respectfully, is to stay with the 66 books and what we can prove at right now. Because if we start going in this direction, that direction, then we're gonna go down a rabbit hole. We're gonna be all over the place. That's how I'm
right.
saying.
No, and that's why I brought you just to the scriptures because I
But
can
look what I'm
bring
gonna
you.
do. But what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do a deep dive into that. Now I've already done a deep dive about divorce, and can't nobody on this platform prove to me that it's okay to get a divorce. Not a soul. We've been dealing with this for the last couple of days. And even if you respectfully, Raw, ask your husband, because he was up here with us, and we proved that God, I ain't talking about what Paul said, I'm talking about God himself said it is not okay to get a divorce and it's not okay to remarry again. Can't nobody prove that.
That's not true. There is specific instances
When?
in the Bible.
We already went through this. Go ask your husband.
I mean, I can ask him whatever. I know what y'all talked about up here, but again,
Okay, hold on.
it's
So
not.
Ron, right now, hold on, Ron, right now, give me the scripture.
Give me 2 seconds.
Okay.
Because it often speaks to infidelity.
I think Trey
That's
is
for
lining you up.
that's for the
He's
man.
trying to.
That's for the man, not for the
I'm
woman.
not lining her up.
That's
I'm
not.
telling her what the matter of fact, eat a man, he right here tell you.
That's not for the woman. The woman, if the man could, because the man could have
Hold on, what
multiple
she
wives, so
talking
there's no
about?
such thing as infidelity when it comes to the man. But for the woman, if she were to divorce her husband, she had to remain unmarried because the man is able to have multiple wives. That
That's
is why it's like okay for the man to so-called have like it's not infidelity when it comes to a man because he's having multiple wives.
that's actually not true. So what a lot of people don't get is you can leave someone for being unequally yoked as well as sexual immorality.
No, you cannot.
Yes, you can
Only the man
too.
can.
Hold
Only
on,
not the
I'm
woman.
gonna let Eater Man have this because Eater Man he more versed in this. So I'm gonna let you have Raw. I'm gonna let you have a conversation with Eater Man. So everybody fall back. I'm gonna let Eater Man and Raw have this conversation.
It sounds like she got her mind made up, but we went scripture from scripture, and we proved.
Scripture.
No, see now I gotta say words correctly because she wanted to try to discredit what I'm saying.
I'm
And we
not trying to
proved
discredit anything. Unlike the vast majority of you that come on these panels, right? Your belief is your belief. I have my convictions, so your belief is not going to make me feel any type of way. We're
I know that's
literally
all.
having a conversation, and I don't have to say to you, well, you have your mind made up and blah, blah, blah. I can just talk to you about your perspective. I think a lot of time in these conversations, people lose the plot to be able to just have communication because they really and truly don't even listen. But
That's
continue.
right. I don't listen.
Real quick, Edelman. So I
Let's go
read
back to
the
the topic because we gave
yeah.
you 2 days about divorce. We got to go back there. If you don't, If you want to know what we said, go back and watch the replay game. Put replay game in the chat, and you can watch it comment. But
I'm reading the topic, and it says they don't want broke men. The truth about money, modern dating, and expectations. Why the fuck we talking about the Bible again?
Yeah, hold on.
I don't know, man. I don't know.
Listen, I'm allowing us to get off the exit. We're gonna get back on the freeway in a minute, man. We still got plenty of time. We're gonna get back on the freeway, I promise. I still got one more review, and the last review is on topic, man. So respectfully.
Don't none of y'all go to church, and we always get stuck on a Bible conversation.
Who don't go to church?
None of y'all.
You crazy?
I go to church.
That's crazy that you said that.
I ain't see you in church.
Well, you don't know me. You really don't.
You don't know what I know.
You don't know me. I know if you say either man don't go to church, you don't know me. That's a fact. Hey, so listen. So because you went at church, that's why you see nobody in church. You had your butt at home or on live. But Summer, I want to go back to what you said because I do want to clarify this for you, right? Genesis 1 and Genesis 2 is not the same thing. How do we know? God says, so people won't say that this is the same things. I'm going to count each one of these days for you. He literally said, day 1, day 2, day 3, day 4, I did this. And then he said he rests. So what people don't understand, God is a spirit. The Genesis 1 and 27, God was creating man and woman spirit. Then later, he went to be able to produce his body to put that spirit inside of the body. What people don't know is Adam and Eve was actually in the earth before their physical body was in it. And we can go scripture by scripture. So first he said, we formed man from us, Genesis 1:27. And then we go Genesis 2. He went to the dust and created man flesh. This tells us there's more to us than just the physical flesh of us. It's something that can live past when this flesh died. How we know this, if we go back to the ground, Summer, and we die and we go to heaven, that means that there's multiple parts of us. A man makes up of 3 things: your spirit, your soul, and your body. What is your soul? Your mind, will, emotion, and imagination. Your soul is different from your spirit. So I'm telling people this idea that people try to say, oh, he just went back and started over. The question I'm going to ask you is, when God created anything, when did he go back in Genesis to do it again?
Either man just told us to get back on topic. Then he started talking about the Bible.
But didn't he do the same thing with Noah? Didn't he kill everybody and start the earth back over again?
No. Listen, I want to be clear, because when I say that the humans came from God, right? I believe that we can go a whole bunch of years back, 300,000 years, and find something that we might think was human-like. When I'm saying mankind is from God, I am speaking about the people that walk the earth today that have God's spirit inside of them. Now, is it a human-like thing that might have walked the earth without God's spirit? As I'm saying that mankind is God's first creation, absolutely not. I just want people to understand that, yes, something could have been created, but when we talk about what we came from Adam and Eve.
So did you actually
You're on
come
mute.
From Adam and Eve? Or would you like to believe that you're part of that lineage? Like, we cannot discredit the fact that Cain went to the land of Nod to find his wife, and there was a whole population there. We cannot discredit that there was other human beings. We cannot, in fact, discredit that the Bible is literally so descriptive in Deuteronomy, especially with the lineage, because they were keeping a tally of the lineage of Adam.
Well,
are you dispelling that?
Real quick, I'm gonna allow 17 minutes for this conversation, and then we're gonna move on. 17 minutes, and after this, we're going back to the topic. Y'all go ahead.
So when the scripture says, now your pains will be increased during childbirth, to me, that's an indication that there was childbearing going on with less pain, right? So can we say that we don't know how long Adam and Eve was in the garden before they got banished? We don't know how long they were there We don't know how long they could, because the first commandment was to be fruitful and to multiply. So it didn't say, and then the next day they ate from the tree and they were bad. It doesn't say that. So there's an indication that there was some time that had passed where they were being fruitful and multiplying. And then when they sinned, then it says, now your pain will be increased during childbirth. So then the children she started having after the banishment, she had increased pain. So there could have been a there could have been a city, there could have been a we don't know how long they were there populating the earth before they got banished.
But didn't the Bible also break down the entire bloodline
hear me?
of Adam and Eve?
Yes.
Like this person and that person.
That's after the
and
fall.
He brought that and he did this and he did that. Like
it was required after the fall so that we could know the coming Messiah when he came, so that they can. It was a roadmap. That's why they were naming the people. It was actually a roadmap to guide us so we could know who Jesus was when he came.
So hold on.
Yeah, the
Hey, hold
bloodline
on.
and the
Eat a
lineage.
man. I understand your statement. What you're basically saying is that the people or the animals that were, even if they were humanoid, they weren't considered God peoples, and they usually got phased out. Sure. Which we talk about Neanderthals versus pre-Neanderthals and all the time, right?
Sure.
Okay, so I just wanted to clear that point out.
So if we want to understand, Eve had multiple wombs. We agree. She didn't have. She wasn't.
She
like
had multiple wombs.
Proverbs 7:26 says.
So she was like a cow. She had multiple stomachs inside her body. That would make her not human. I'm confused.
We're trying to process the world through our thinking today. So she was the first woman. So we understand that they was different. They didn't come through man and woman. Can we agree with that? Mind chaos viewing. I'm gonna call you that.
Who didn't?
Boy, I will fight you.
I'll just ask the question. Can we agree that these people was different?
Sure, for the sake of the conversation, sure.
All right, so we start looking when they start. Okay, go ahead.
No, I just want to know real quick. What was that scripture that you said that she had multiple?
7:26.
Okay.
Pull it up. I want you reading whatever translation you want, right? But 26, right? Yeah, 26. 7:26. So the point that I'm saying, because I can dive into it. Eve had the ability to carry the capacity to carry way more children than the women today. And if we just actually measure that based on what we know 20, 30, 100 years ago, our grandparents had the capacity to have more kids than we have today. We don't see people popping out 15, 20, 25 kids.
There's people that can have that now, but or 9 or 10 kids or whatever.
So Genesis,
I think you had the wrong. Hold on, because I don't want to get too far from this multiple.
No, we passed that. So Genesis, let me respond to Genesis.
Because you was lying, I understand.
Hold on, wait, let me talk to Genesis. So Genesis, if a woman lived for 800 years, and it might have been more or less, right? So my question that I want to ask you, Genesis, when she have the capacity to have way more kids than a woman that's living to 80, 10% of the life spans that they was living back then. Genesis.
I don't think that people measure time the same way they measure time now. So right now we measure time in a certain way, but it does not mean that. So we might say that like 500 years right now is like 100 years. I don't think that time was measured the same way that it was measured in this current day.
So you don't think people live longer than people are living today?
I think that that time was measured in a completely different way, and so therefore people did not understand the measure of time.
So you think people didn't understand of that time, us going around the earth one complete time with seasons? You think people didn't have that understanding of that day?
I don't think so. Not at that time. No, not the people. So that were people who writing the book, whatever. Moses wrote the book, right?
See, I like
that. Moses wrote Genesis, and he wrote the entire New Testament.
Hold on, Genesis, because I like that either man trying to run up out of here. Proverbs 7 don't got nothing to do with Eve. Proverbs 7, that whole chapter is a warning against adulterous women. And that specific scripture that he brought up, 7:26, is many are the victims she has brought down, her slain are a mighty throng. So if we're going to be up here, right, telling people that we know what we're talking about with the Bible and quoting the Bible, you're going to tell me where in the Bible that it says Eve had multiple wounds. It does not say that in the Bible. It doesn't. It does speak to certain women in the Bible giving birth to multiple nations. But again, like people just be saying anything when it comes to the word of God. And y'all be really teaching people the wrong things. And no, you're not going to understand the Bible. It's not meant for you to understand the Bible right now. Conversations about the Bible are meant for you to have build a deeper relationship with God. No, Trey, get into Revelations. In the book of Revelations, you will find until the tribulation times, we won't be able to fully understand the scripture. We have to be reborn in our glorified mind. These are facts. That's in the Bible. It's scripture.
Revelation was written by women, by the way. Also, Moses wrote the first 5 books of the Bible. Revelation was written by what we call people don't even want to believe it, by the women, the female, what they call them. That last night I got like all 2 nights ago I got all this thing. The women, the female priests was written. Revelation was written by women, not. Yeah.
So DJ Genesis, so Revelations wasn't written by John the Revelator.
No, it was not. It was there were certain books. There were certain aspects of it.
Where is your proof?
That look, Trey. Thank you for having me.
They're called the Sibyls. They're called the Sibyls, and I can show it to you.
Hold on,
okay, Rob.
Thank you for having me up here. Listen, may the blessing of the Lord be upon each and every one of you. Stop listening to what other people have to say about the Bible, the Torah, the Quran, or anything. Actually, when you turn off your social media devices, go spend some time and build a one-on-one relationship with God so that he can bring you wisdom, clarity, and understanding. Be blessed, you all. Bye-bye.
Okay, Rob. DJ Genesis, I need scripture. I don't want no video, none of that. I need script. Show me in the Bible.
Okay. Well, I mean, I would say this is that it's going to tell you. Well, all right. Okay.
Can you show me in the Bible that they wrote it?
And there's nothing in the Bible that says that John was the one. I mean, John, what they say was written by John when you first opened the Bible.
Okay. So all right. Well, so in the meantime, we'll leave it at that we both don't know. Is that fair?
Yeah. Well, I will say this. I will say this is that I got the information, but if you want to, maybe later on we'll show it. You might not show it.
No. You can show me in the book. That seems like a video of a woman talking. I'm not interested in a woman talking.
Well, I mean, she does show you actual aspects of the book in her.
Well, listen, I'll do the research myself, and then I'll bring it. Okay.
Okay. Cool.
Yeah, I like doing my own research. I don't like listening to other people just based off what they say. Respectfully.
Okay, respectful.
All right, we're gonna get back. We got 8 minutes. Anybody want to say something? If not, we're finna get into the original review of the title. All right, bet. Let's go then. We're gonna
I put it in the back for you to watch.
Okay. Ooh, wrong one. Okay, here we go. Let me see. Here we go. Let me see. Hold on, y'all. Let me read these super chats before I do this real quick. I'm tripping. I got some super chats I hadn't read. My bad, y'all. Shout out to everybody that's donating to the platform. Hold on. So White Flag said with the $2 said God gave Adam one woman at a time, so no concubines. All right, Power Woman exception, $4, $4.99. If you choose to follow those who follow polygamy, simply be prepared for the consequences their lineage suffered, generations of chaos next. topic. Shout out to Prominent Woman Exception. I think Harwin would have a different perspective than you. With the $5 is Moses FDI. This is why you stick to the 66 books. The other books are not in the Bible because they can easily be scrutinized, putting the whole Bible in question. Shout out to Moses. Appreciate that. We got my boy Monk with the $4.99. Month said, y'all only talk about the Bible when it's time to prove men can cheat. Lustful niggas. Shout out to my brother Month in the building. And Venus with the membership for 1 month. Give book, chapter, and verse, not just opinions. That's what we on tonight, not opinions, Genesis. Appreciate it. All right, let's get it. So let's get back to this.
But hold on, I want to just show you this. I'm not playing a video. I'm gonna just show you this real quick, okay? Because I don't say nothing. I have not researched. Okay,
so it's in the Bible, right?
No, it's just a look at this.
Genesis. If it's not in the Bible,
yes, the book of Revelation was highly influenced by Sibylline oracles, a popular collection of ancient prophetic poetry written between the 2nd century BCE and the 7th century CE. While the Sibyls originated as pagan prophetess in Greek and Rome, Hellenistic Jews and early Christians later adopted this style to write their own apocalyptic texts.
My question. So what you're reading? Who wrote that?
This was in the early Encyclopedia Britannica. This is Encyclopedia Britannica. Honey.
Okay, so who wrote that?
Whoever the people that wrote the encyclopedia.
Exactly. So that's somebody's opinion, respectfully.
Who's a okay?
It is. Hold on. So you're telling me if somebody wrote an encyclopedia, a man didn't write it?
I mean, the encyclopedia is almost like the dictionary. Like people, that's almost like this is research. Like they have done enough research to put it into the encyclopedia.
And that's still a man did it, right? Correct.
Well, a man wrote the Bible. Like Moses wrote the first 6 so-called Moses and then so-called John.
Hold on. The difference between that and the Bible is that the Bible was God inspired.
Based on according to who? Like because John said, Moses said. I mean,
no. Hold on.
This stuff is Greek and
Roman. To the Bible, I'm only Genesis.
Trey, time's up. Yo, 17-minute timer.
No, it's 4 more minutes.
All right,
It damn sure been 17 minutes.
I'm looking at
I'll cover it on my channel tomorrow. I'll just cover it on my channel.
Hey, Mark. Is that way? Hold on.
Disruptor. I'm sorry.
Hey, I got a question for Mark. Is that the skull cap with Bow Wow on it?
Yeah.
Do we have? No, this was from Amazon.
I'm just joking. I wanted to light the mood up. Y'all tripping, man. Come on.
You're right. Before we move on, Genesis 5. When we go to Genesis 5, we can go to the next subject after this. Genesis challenged that people did not live for 100. The time was messed up, right? So I guess she think that they interpret the time differently, and they was too stupid to track it. And we understand that people knew how to track time way before us. Like they was more connected to nature, the stars and all that kind of stuff when it comes down to time.
Big facts.
So
if you have the first people, the human beings on the earth, how do they track time and they ain't or Garden of Eden based on what? Garden of Eden
tracks time.
Honey, if God is just creating these people, how they tracking time though?
He had a direct connection to God, so
get out of here.
Let me cut your wisdom, Peter.
But if you don't believe that, why are we
because you made a
talking
great
about
point.
it at all?
So Genesis, if you go in the Bible, if we're using the Bible as our reference, not going outside of the Bible, right? So we're just gonna say we all read that book, all 7 of us that's right here, right? And we go in that and use that principle and those principles in that period of time. God set everything in order in Exodus when he put Moses and gathered all his people that he called the Hebrew Israelites out of Egypt, he gave them a time frame, and they keep that
Honey, we're
time
talking about
frame until
Genesis, bro.
today. Huh?
You went all the way to Exodus.
I'm
We're talking about
telling you.
Genesis. How did Adam and
So
Eve
this
know
is
the
what I'm
time
saying.
in Genesis,
This is
except
what I'm
for if the
saying.
sun
Can
goes
I
up
help?
and the
Can
sun
I
goes
please
down?
help? Can I
Wait, let me
please
They don't
help?
have
Let
no
me finish.
concept
Hold
of time
on.
other
Hold on,
than
E-Black.
God
it's
damn.
light and it's
Genesis.
dark.
I'm about
Sun
to
went up,
land. Let
sun
me
went down.
finish, my dear. Let
She
me
doesn't
finish.
believe in the Bible, therefore
Okay,
anything
It
you
so
don't
say.
matter whether or not I believe in
no,
the Bible. I mean,
no.
there's certain things that are common
Hold
sense.
Hold
If
on.
God is creating the first
Hold
human
on,
beings on
Smurf.
earth, they have not had enough time to like
Smurf.
study
Can I please
time
cut in?
and the sun and
Yeah,
create
Wait,
the
Hold
yeah.
on.
clock.
Hold on.
So
Can I
it's
please cut in?
impossible. So why?
Hold on. How long does it take a seed to
no.
germinate? Hold on. How long does it take a seed to germinate? In general. Genesis.
I don't know how long it takes to seed to
Okay.
germinate.
If God said, "Hey, you're gonna have to till the earth, you're gonna have to do such and such," don't you think you need to learn time, effort, and how to germinate seeds and how to feed a family?
Over time, over time,
Over what?
over time. But I'm saying is
So
that.
so that so let's
But
just be
I'm
honest.
saying that. But
No. The original premise of what you're saying was, how do they have a concept of time? The time is in the work and the effort of survival that God has instilled in him to, as man had to go against his family.
but they were in the Garden of Eden. That means that there was already
No. We're
things
talking
already
about
there. Oh no,
after.
stop.
Hold on,
No,
let
no,
me
no.
know.
They were in the
The
Garden of Eden. That
17
means that the
minutes
Garden of
is
Eden was
up.
already
The
things already created in
17
the
Thank
minutes
God.
stop.
is up.
Look at
There
God.
was in the Garden of
So I'm
Eden.
gonna
It
let
wasn't the field of
Genesis.
Eden.
The 17 minutes is up, sweetheart. So because I don't know Marcus C, how you doing, brother?
Yo, what's up, man?
He just came up. I'm gonna let him make the last statement. If he want to make one, if not, we moving on.
So we got
Respect.
pass to E. Pass to me. Let me make it, bro.
No,
Go
we're
ahead.
not
Yeah,
passing anything. If he want to make a statement, he can make it. If not, we moving on. Do you want to make a statement?
I want to move on to the next topic.
No,
All right,
Marcus.
good. Appreciate it.
Look at God. Look
Marcus.
at
What
God.
hat size you wear?
Pray. I just
What
want
hat?
to say
Hey,
one
Marcus.
thing.
What hat size you wear? You look like an 8.5.
Hey,
Right,
15 seconds. 15 seconds,
What's
Trey.
the biggest size they got, that
Man
player?
to pay all your bills. I want you to listen up, cause this woman finna put you up on game. Check this out.
Let me try to help some of my women. I need you to bring your ass here. Let me tell you something. Let me tell you something that's probably gonna help some of y'all. Some of y'all do got a man. Some of y'all married, and some of y'all single and mingle. Let me tell you something. Let's get this off the top. We are in the year 2026. We are not in 1945. We are not in 1960. We're not in the 90s. We're not even in the 2000s. We're 2026. Let me tell you this right here. We are not in the day where we got. Let me just be real clear. We are not in the era of life anymore where you can stay at home and take care of the kids, unless you're rich. Let me just go ahead and tell it. You say, it may be your income and you can't speak my. Let me tell you something. Staying at home and being a stay-at-home mom is for rich people in 2026.
All right, real quick. So, hold on. We finna have a conversation. We about to have the conversation. So, who wants to speak on what they heard first? All right, go ahead, Edie, man.
That's wrong. Staying at home is for broke people and rich people. If you can't afford daycare, guess what you do? You stay your ass at home. I don't know why we keep painting this picture that it only works with one group of people.
You know why? Edie, man.
Go ahead.
Because women want to get their nails done. They want to go on trips. They want to compete against other women. They want to have the finest of clothes.
Lord have mercy. What's wrong with that?
Most of these women ain't going
You
on no.
saying it like it's such a bad thing, like people don't want better for themselves.
But
I
that's
can't go paint my nails red every 2 weeks.
But that's the
Okay,
reason why. But that's the reason why. No, you
it's
gotta understand.
wild.
Look, Black, we know. I think the study says most people don't leave 50 miles from where they were born. And you trying to say everybody going to take these trips.
Exactly. But that they want to. So this narrative comes from that want.
I will call you E-Red.
You remember Otis Redding? Remember that that these heart of mine do get weary. She get wearing that same old lonely dress. That one dress that she had that she can go out on Friday, right?
But most of these women scared to get on planes.
Bro.
I think we moving away from what was asked. I mean, the statement. She said that staying at home moms is for rich people. Either man said it's for rich and broke.
We're not getting away with it, Trey.
Okay, talk to me then.
Trey, what my premise is this. We have moved into a situation to where people are more consumer-ish. They want consumer products. They want to wear Jordans. They want to wear the Louis Vuitton. They want to have a whole bunch of things that are accessories to what they feel is their livelihood. Right? So that creates an environment to where people say you can't afford it. Yeah, you can't afford a person who's a consumer. You can afford a person who wants to live and be a human, but you can't afford a person who wants to do X, Y, Z, go out this many times a week, eat this type of food. Back in the days, basic living is not that expensive. Basic living. You can go to Payless, or I should say Walmart, and get $25 shoes. You can go and get the pack and save and get regular meat.
Respectfully, do you go to Walmart and purchase your shoes?
Hell no.
He don't, but 400 million people bought Shaqs. See, this
but is this all about just wanting? I was gonna say, okay.
I waited.
I said I was gonna.
400 million
what is your
people
main
bought
point,
Shaqs.
E-Black? How do you tie this into your main point? What's your main point?
My main point is, okay. My main point is this. You can live a life on one income, but you cannot be a consumer at the exact same time.
Yeah, but you could want what you want all day. That doesn't necessarily mean you can afford it.
But let me answer the actual question.
Yes,
we're living in an age where people are living check to check. What are we talking about?
So can you be a stay-at-home mom? Do you have to be rich or not, E-Black?
No, you don't.
Okay, you agree with me
because let's define rich.
Sure.
Because 100,000 is not rich.
Rich is comfortable.
Okay.
If you're able to live comfortable, whatever that is to you, then that's rich. That's pretty comfortable. Wealth is another means.
Yeah, wealth, rich. Yeah. What do you mean?
So let's define rich. I don't think it's live comfortable.
I wouldn't it be live comfortable? Tell me why wouldn't it be that?
Because that's extreme. You made it extremely subjective.
No, I said what, but I also added to that whatever you deem it to be for you to live comfortably. Trey, you live comfortably, so that made it extremely rich. Subjective. You may not be wealthy, but I believe he's rich.
So that made it even more subjective.
Yeah, I'm very.
And that's why you have to put, because there's no specific standard in that. It goes by just what I want to piggyback on E-Black. Let me say this. You can go, because there was a time when we went to Walmart, not even Walmart. We went to Payless to buy shoes, and that was a treat. Right or wrong, E-Black? That was another time, but shit, you wore them Payless shoes. After a while, about time when we became teenagers, that's when the consumption came into play. I said right word, but the wrong way to say it. It's more of, one, he's saying if you stay in your means of living, like one person can stay at home, but that depends on how you want to live. In Chicago, a 70, I'll say in Chicago, to be honest with you, 120 for a couple, you living comfortable, right?
So let's define this. So according to WSJ accountant, it says rich is income of 500,000 or a net worth of $2.5 million. That's
okay. So
do y'all accept that?
Sure.
All right. So if we all accept that what he said is BS, you don't have to have nowhere close to that income to have a stay-at-home woman. You have to have, believe it or not, income is not as important as her listening. What are you talking about?
Eat a man, eat a man, eat a man.
Black women have never only been
He
stay at home.
said, good
They've
point.
always worked. I'm sorry. We've always worked alongside our husbands to provide for our families. Like, I don't know where
Since
we're
when?
getting this
I
whole
know
thing.
dudes be
Like, what
smart.
are we
They
talking
make
about? My grandma,
60,000
she
homes.
like
You
my
got
grandma,
And they
she
stay
might
at
not have
home.
made that much
Good point.
money, but you know, they work.
Genesis, good point. And that's why it depends on what your comfort is. And in that instance, they couldn't be comfortable. And they also have 15 kids to feed too.
Yeah.
You know what I'm
But
saying?
Comfortable on
Genesis,
food
I want
stamps.
you to also look up the stats of married women and married women unemployment. You will find a good correlation between the fact that a large amount of women who are married are more likely to be unemployed.
Black women.
Oh,
Nah, I say
we can even dig into them numbers.
But
I'm
hold on,
serious.
but
I'm
because
look into
that's
are we
what
talking about
statistics.
that's what
today?
we're
Or are we talking
talking
about back
about.
in the day? Are we talking about
Like,
today or
I'm just
back
saying,
in
look into the statistics. If you're married, not shacking up with a guy, not a baby mama, you're more than likely to be unemployed.
when
I'm gonna
for
say this
black
is that
women.
Latino
No, I'm
families,
curious. Just tell me when for black women. I'm curious. When for black women.
Latino
I'm
families,
just
like
really
it's
curious.
almost understood that the woman's gonna work alongside the husband.
Right.
No one is going to like expect that woman's going the man's going to do everything by himself and struggle.
Can we build
Like-
on the video though? Can we see if we all agree with the point or disagree with that current point of you got to be rich to be married to be a stay-at-home mom? If we all disagree with that, I think we can watch the rest more of the video.
So we have to be rich to be a single stay-at-home mom. Like,
Well, I'm gonna say this, and I could be wrong, right? Majority of women that I know that are married actually do work.
Yeah, like I don't.
But I do know from a cultural standpoint that a lot of Hispanic men definitely not rich, and a lot of their wives are stay-at-home mothers. That's a fact.
And also 50% of the military, they ain't making no whole bunch of money, got stay-at-home wives. We just discredit that. 50%.
But most of them they live like tribally in one family home. It's like multiple families in one home where they can save it's like a village. I'm talking about when they talk about the Hispanic.
well, no, I'll tell you, the same thing happens with Indian families too. Don't let them pretend like they ain't all piled up in that damn house. Piled up in that mansion.
Right.
Hold on.
You have multiple
Summer,
incomes coming in.
Summer blessings and Genesis. Could it be a situation to where your hardship in your real life could be a negation of which in reality, based on statistical order of married households?
No, I just want you to give me the stats that say that there are black women out here that are stay-at-home moms. What is the percentage? That's what I'm asking.
So if I was to go look up say census to say that married couples, black, what are the percentages unemployed? And it was what 40%. What percentage is good for you?
Because a lot of us were getting paid underneath the table as well during that time. A lot of us was doing domesticated work, like being housekeepers, we was being nannies, we was being midwives. We were doing a lot of domesticated work within the white households. So a lot of people were getting paid underneath the table. So the census was not going to say that they weren't working. But I'm trying to ask. You honestly sit up here saying that a vast majority of black women were stay-at-home moms.
But
not working.
What you're saying is that it's fair to say that there's no percentage of black men who supported their household in the history of America.
No, what I'm saying is not the majority, and we talk to majority here. So I'm saying what you're saying is we always have this talking point about these women at the house and stuff, and we were not at the house. We was working historically. The system is built for us to have to be working side by side with our men to help out.
But you're also projecting the idea that the black man has never done enough for the black woman.
No, I'm not. All I'm saying is that we worked better together back in the day. See, now we having these dumb conversations like we having right now that's
I'm
keeping us
literally
apart.
following you.
I'm saying that
following your
it worked
logic.
better back in the day together. There was not a big deal that the woman was working.
Summer,
There
All
were
right,
like,
y'all, hold on.
it was
With
okay
all
that
due
the woman
respect,
was helping out.
Hold on. Some of you done already talked. Genesis,
I'm
we already
sorry.
got
It's
your
just
perspective. Hold on.
apologies.
We already got your perspective, Eat Black. E Black, we got your perspective. And let me go. My bad, E Black. My bad, bro. My bad.
y'all gotta stop this shit.
Oh, my bad, bro. Eat Black. My bad.
Eat
I get
a
that.
black
I
man.
get eat man. Come on, bro. My bad.
But
So,
Trey,
Marcus C, because we finna push the conversation forward.
Yeah.
What's your perspective on the context of what was mentioned?
If you have to be rich to have a stay at home, your wife to stay at home. I mean, you ain't got to be rich. It depends on what kind of life you're trying to live.
Gotcha.
But back in the day, yeah, like I'm 45 years old, so back in the day, I don't know none of my friends of my mom who didn't work. The thing was
Right.
crazy though. The thing was crazy though, but like they actually were cool with coming home and doing wifey things. Like my mom
It
cooked
wasn't a big
everything.
deal. We know we had to partner with her husband.
Summer, he's not
Oh,
finished.
I'm sorry.
why do we
Yeah,
always
like my
Let me
mom
go on
cooked
mute. I
every
didn't
night.
realize I was on
All
mute.
my friends in my neighborhood, like we go to their house, their mom was cooking. I mean, you know what I'm saying? At that point we were younger. I don't know if they're bitching about it, but it definitely ain't the same as it is right now.
So you're saying that from your experience and from your knowledge, majority of the women that were married worked, but they didn't have an issue with coming home and being domesticated.
Yeah, they were cool with it.
but they have nothing.
Man did the man shit, and the women did the women shit, and that's at least that's how I looked at it.
Okay,
So
cool.
I mean, you know what I'm saying? So
take
like
away
today,
race.
it's different though.
25% of America is stay-at-home mom. He didn't say paint this picture that the
But-
majority of the people was going to be stay-at-home moms. He just said to be a stay-at-home mom, you have to be rich. And it sounds like we all disagree that that's a false statement. Can we agree with that before we move on?
For sure.
Can I ask one question?
I'm gonna say
Can I
this
ask
is
one
that
question?
how much does it cost to raise an individual child from 0 to 17? What's that?
They say about 300,000.
Okay, so how that? If you have more than one child, how much is that going to cost? Of course, it's going to be. And then if the woman is at home and not supporting the husband, that means he has that entire burden on himself. So you do have to have some money to be able to raise.
Hold on, real quick. Inside of those numbers, is childcare included?
Now that much, I don't know. I had to go back and look.
Hey, let me ask you. Can I ask the fellas like a question real quick?
Go ahead.
Like, why do you?
Child care isn't. It excludes the cost of education and child care. Yeah.
Your girl that obviously your girl. Do you trust her that much to embed all her thoughts into your kid?
Absolutely.
For me, I'm sorry, man. I gotta be real with it. With all shit that happens, I don't. I 100%. I don't give a fuck like what it is. Like I don't even for myself. I wouldn't even want to put everything that I believe into my kid.
Hold on 1 second. I gotta clarify this. You're saying that you wouldn't trust your wife to put everything that she believes inside of your kid, or are you saying all of her thoughts, every single thought she has?
All of her thoughts. If you get a girl that's by herself with your kid, it's gonna be exactly like her.
When you say a girl that's by herself, you mean like your woman, your wife?
Yeah. So she gonna put all her everything how she feels, how she does everything's gonna go into that kid, and it's not necessarily a bad thing or a good thing, but I think there needs to be an offset. I think 100%. Like I would.
But Marcus,
you don't trust your.
Hold on, Summer. But Marcus,
Marcus. I just realistic.
Marcus, you're in your kid's life.
Yeah, 100%.
So your wife is not only getting her thoughts, your kids are not getting just your wife thoughts. Yeah. They're also getting your tutelage and your principles and your values as well.
100%.
It's such
I 100% agree with you. I 100% agree with you. But the thing is, have you ever walked in the house with a girl who has been there all day? Bro, like it is like it's an offset, bro. You walk in and she feels like she has done everything in the world, and then she needs a break to get the fuck away. That's why I would never be with my wife's got to work, bro. Like 100%.
You know the crazy part about it, and I hope we do better. That we okay with dropping our kids off for 12 hours with some white folks, but we don't want to trust them with the woman that we chose.
Like, how many people get divorced? I was watching
No.
I think he's still. I was watching shit to want some chick.
You still missing what I said,
just based on but we're not we can't predict the future. People are people.
No,
I think if more people
with everything that's going on in the world, the LBGT, they teaching this narrative at school. We as men are saying we'd rather drop them off in the world than
and then we do our job when we get home. We do our job when we get home.
Y'all still talking about the LGBT in school when that been outlawed in the Trump era? Come on now, cut it out.
I don't think so either, man. I believe that's why a man should set up his family structure and have his own business. And you and your wife's with where we at in society today, it's too easy for you to build your family within your family. And therefore you both can take care of your children because that's what's direly needed these days.
But Peace Murph, we can't miss this. I had the chance to personally select my wife for the value that I want. If I send them to the school system, I don't get the chance to personally select these teachers. And we are painting as men, as a group, is what I'm hearing, is that it's better for them to be in that system that we think have not developed in the last 100 years than be with the woman we vetted, the woman that's supposed to be on our page, teaching the dynamics of our beliefs, our relationship with God, and what we believe our kids supposed to have is a worse deal.
Okay, so
No,
who can you say?
The entire panel of men did not say that, sir. Put that in context. Thank you.
Who can you name that's been in homeschool that's very, very successful?
It's a lot of
people.
Okay, well,
a lot of people.
Man, listen, do y'all know that you get like 10,000 to homeschool your kids, bro? Just homeschool your kids.
He did ask you to name the individual.
Name them. Not that their parents have a shit ton of money.
Are you talking about
and they're
people that's
billionaires?
famous? We wouldn't know the same people.
Name them. Let's name them all.
I mean, I once again, I know a community of people. We don't know the same people. So for me to name them, it doesn't fucking matter, to be quite honest with you.
I think he's saying like at least try to name people who we might have a common,
I mean, that would only be
Peace Murph, that's a fair question. Respectfully, Peace Murph.
I mean, it would only be celebrities.
I can name them. Hold on.
I mean, a lot of celebrities come home and their parents got a shit ton of money.
I got you. I'll name it for you. Serena and her sister Venus was homeschooled. We'll agree with that. And they became the greatest tennis players ever because they structured their lessons around what they was going to do for the rest of the
majority of entertainers were homeschooled.
Hold on. In fairness, I think that athlete examples of people who were homeschooled too. Like I know athletes. I know athletes who are homeschooled specifically because they're athletes and they put all of their time into being an athlete.
Exactly. But I ain't want to use entertainers. That's what I said. We talking entertainers.
I just think athletics is a little bit different.
Yeah, the balls did that. That's what the balls did.
Is to get to understand other personalities. If you only know one personality growing up is your parents, I don't see that being a
Let's do some of Thomas Edison, Albert Einstein. Do we think those was geniuses who was homeschooled?
So we talking about 200 years ago. I think that's different too.
Wait, but did you say that?
You 1,000 examples and nobody was homeschooled.
God
So are you saying you don't even trust yourself to give your child to teach your child or to guide your child?
I trust myself, but I wouldn't want my child to be 100% like me, though.
Yeah, but they're going to develop their own personality regardless if they have outside influences other than you.
I trust myself good advice, but I wouldn't want my kid to be exactly like me.
So I think you don't understand homeschooling. I'm part of the homeschooling community, right?
Yeah.
It's not what you think it is. My kids are not locked into a basement and they only interact with their mother. Guess what? Did you know You in homeschooling, you can go to an event and one parent choose to teach math, science, reading. If you're not strong in the subject, you can actually take your kids to these play dates, so they call them learn dates for them to learn. It's a whole community of people getting homeschooled. I think people think homeschool is something that was back in the 60s. But and guess what? Then you start looking at AAU basketball. You start looking at all these different things that your homeschool kids is going to be in. Let me give you an example. Tim Tebow was homeschooled until he got to a level that they wanted him to play at a high level. So I keep telling you this idea that you think your kids is only going to be around your wife, you doing homeschool wrong. Without a doubt, you're doing it wrong.
To be honest with you, it's for more of my sanity than anything else. Be for real.
I'm cool with you. I'm cool with your standard, brother. I just want you to really look in the mirror to say that you're willing to trust somebody else with your kids than the people that came from your kids. And that's just the mindset that I want you to challenge. But you're right. You can do whatever you want.
No. I mean, no. I'm not trying. I don't think you're
That's
trying.
That's okay to have that mindset, though.
Yeah, I don't think you're trying to convince me.
Also, in fairness, I don't think Marcus ever got to fully give us his point of view. I think he just got like little bits and pieces out. But like, I want to holistically understand how you think and why you think that way.
No, just how women work in general. Like in most, let's say the women that I talk to, most of the women that I deal with are not like.
Hey, you like the ratchets? Hey, Marcus,
no,
you like the ratchets, bro?
I don't fuck with the
Nothing
ratchets.
going on.
But look, most girls I deal with, like they got their own shit going on. You know what I'm saying? So
are they too busy to homeschool?
No, not.
Are they working full-time jobs to homeschool?
These same women are teaching the kids at the school.
It's not 100%.
It's the same women. They didn't go get new women to be teachers. This is the mind. Like the same crazy women is at the school teaching your kids.
But I think my girl will be more ready to go when she is coming home fresh and not dealing with the thing all day.
I get you. Hold on. Ready to go. What that mean?
That means like she left work, she coming home. Now we're both dealing with the kids together. Instead of her being here all day, once I get home, she'll be like, you know what? I'm fucking sick of this shit. I gotta get the fuck out. You know what I mean?
But here's my question. How many of y'all kids thrived during COVID? Like when everything was online and all the kids had to like do their lessons online. How many of your kids did good and did bad? How many of that?
My baby was too young.
Yeah, my oldest, he do good whether you're online or in person, so it don't matter.
Yeah.
He don't do good regardless.
My children.
Because that's pretty much what homeschooling is
young.
going to end. Homeschool will end up being your kid in front of a computer being taught by like a homeschool, like the Uhuru Academy or whatever, and then you like just checking the work that they do. That's what homeschooling pretty much ends up being right now in current day, is like online teaching.
I thought it was like a parent or a group of parents like just kind of like teaching the kids. That's what I thought it was.
No, we're in 2026, honey. Homeschooling is online.
They go online and the teacher is there like a Zoom call sometimes too.
I will say this: there were certain aspects that were good, but they were really unrealistic. It took me a lot of time to an investment into the time that was a special scenario for me particularly. But then also the social aspects, the food habits, a lot of other things kind of came into play that I think that are really good for public schools.
I've always worked. What it showed me was I would never be a stay-at-home mom like that. I don't got the patience.
What was better? What was better? How is public school better than homeschool?
I think the public school aspect was just more about her social interactions, being pushed socially was probably the best thing that I seen more development socially, and not. And when I say socially, I mean like her approach to language, her approach to food, her approach to her attitude, her approach to wanting to like do certain things, and we're better.
Let me break down. So you saying that you believe that our young girls will have better attitudes if they was put in
I'm not
public
saying
school?
better. I never said such things.
I'm trying to understand what you mean by that. Because, like, first of all, if you're homeschooling your kids, it's your responsibility to make sure that your kids have a social outbreak, like our connection. So that's why I think you're supposed to, for example, here in the state of Washington, all of the homeschools, we go to different libraries and they have like teachers come in, they do all, so you can still get the social aspect that they would get in school. Matter of fact, they'll be more social because I believe the homeschooling is more diverse than a school system. School system is typically going to be like by your zip code for the most part, versus I can take my kids to Gig Harbor Library, but that's a different type of kids they have to learn how to interact with, right? So food, I think that I want to kind of control the type of foods that my kids are putting into their body. And I think I got a better aspect of doing that at homeschool. So socially, food, and then use like a better attitude. I think the attitude.
All right, so that gets back into what Trey, the truth teller, was saying, is that it takes money to homeschool and to be a stay-at-home and homeschool wife, because you need to be able to like just not have anything else going on but raising that child, homeschooling that child, taking from here to there, and your whole life have to be about raising that child. You can't have a second job and be trying to raise and homeschool and this, that, the other, go from here to there.
But
Take
that's
her
the
to
scenario.
the
The woman
library.
don't have a job. That's the scenario. The one
Trey,
that's not
you make sure everybody mic is
So, but how much money does it take for a man? How much money does a man need to have to be able to foster that? Because like she has to be able to like get gas and have all these different things.
So
and
for
then
example, like the library. See,
It's
that's
not feasible in California.
No, I'm trying to help y'all understand. Her taking my child to a school and dropping them off, and her going to a library, the gas ain't that much of a difference that you're trying to paint. She still had to get in the car and take her to school for the most part, unless she ride the bus. Let's say I give you that olive branch. But the point that I'm saying is it's not such a big difference that we having these conversations that the money, he terminated.
In certain areas of the.
How expensive do y'all think this is?
It's not at all.
You talking about going to the library? How much is a library card?
Free.
Yeah, that's a bad example.
Why would you need a library card when you got read, you got ebooks? The library card.
But it's free. The library is free.
So that's what I'm trying to understand. Why y'all talking about
that's
library?
not exactly what I'm just saying on the library. I'm saying like that, like, okay, so from what I understand, for the most part, most homeschooling is an online course that you have certain teachers that are on there teaching math, science, social skills, this, that, the other. Now, that's not assuming that your wife is like the most intelligent person on the earth that knows from 0 to 12, all of like the social sciences. I mean, math, English. You have to at some point have to pay for an online course to make sure your child is at the level of the average person that's in school.
So
you have to be able to make sure that they pass.
You can't read at the 5th grade level.
We concluding teacher online sessions with children at home as homeschooling.
Yeah, because
that's not homeschooling. That's teacher.
No. The average
teacher-led
person,
courses.
Because the average person,
but that's not
going to know. The average person is not going to know from 0 to 12 all of the coursework and be a teacher. Like,
I understand.
That's a skill set. A teacher is a skill set.
I understand what you're saying.
They go to school, college to like learn.
But listen to what I'm saying. Teacher-led classes that's online is not homeschooling. That's
in Texas. It is. It is.
Still in Florida, it qualifies.
Yeah, it qualified because there was a time in this country where everybody had to stay in the house, and they had to recategorize what they called it so that teachers could still get a paycheck.
I'm saying there's different versions of homeschooling.
In Texas, like, okay, you can like
Florida that qualifies.
I can do 100% homeschooling in 1,500.
Am I saying? Am I not speaking English?
Academy.
No,
but
it's not that.
They want to die on. It's not.
I understand, but am I not speaking English? during
I get what you're saying. It doesn't mean that.
There's different variations of which.
I understand that. Okay, so when you take hold on. So when you take a college course online at home, you're in homeschooling.
Online courses,
but you're in homeschooling.
Technically,
no.
Technically, you
it's
are.
the dumbest shit I ever heard of. This is what I'm talking about. So if you're wait, hold on, stop. Wait. I understand what y'all trying to say, but this is the verbiage that they was trying to justify why it is that teachers who were teaching online classes to children needed to keep a paycheck because they were participating in online courses, because parents don't get paid for homeschooling their children. Do you understand what I'm saying?
No, so I think within the argument, it's more about the woman going to work and the kids being in public school versus the kids actually physically being at home. So it might be true what you're saying, but how it ties into the actual argument is more about the location of the kids.
But there's no reason for the scam likely. There's no reason for the argument if you're trying to justify a categorization just so people can get acknowledged for doing something. That that defeats the purpose.
Okay, so there's going to be an administrator of
this side course is crazy.
Hold on.
That's what I'm trying to move on from it.
Hold on, sir.
Yeah, because we finna get back to the video.
So there's an administrator of, say, a particular subject and a particular fact. So, for instance, your first grader may need one teacher to have one particular subject of first grade, right? Whether that person meets the standards still needs the parent component to teach that individual and to monitor that. The online component of testing and everything else still is the same.
Thank you. I was about the testing aspect.
So it's still the same functionality.
So it's not the same functionality.
It is the same functionality.
No, it's not.
They have to have a test to.
Who's paying the mother for teaching the children?
They have to pass the test.
Listen to what I'm saying. Listen to what I'm saying.
Say two different functions.
Thank you.
Two different functions.
Got you. But listen to what I'm saying. Who's paying the mother for homeschooling homeschooling the children? No one, right?
Who cares about that?
But that's the qualifying factor that changes.
No, the qualifying factor is the administration of the test.
Got you. So who is giving the child the test? The teacher, right?
A teacher or an administrator.
Is the teacher getting paid
or the administrator?
Is the teacher getting paid for administering the test?
Does the administrator get paid for giving the test?
Yes.
Okay, so they're both the same individual.
Okay, so does the mother get paid for administering the test?
No.
Why does that
That's
matter?
the point.
If Trump signed that executive order, if you homeschool your child, you're supposed to get a credit of 10.5.
But the way it is right now, in order to like get that money in Texas,
Trey, let's get back to that video.
No. I was gonna say in regards.
We're getting back to the video.
This is about the video.
No, we're going down a rabbit hole. Appreciate you.
This about the video. This about the video, Trey.
We all agree that you do not have to be rich to be a stay-at-home mom, right?
Yeah, I was going to also say his location as well. As far as
let's move forward. Thank you.
I had a point.
You have to have enough money to make sure they pass that test, though.
$500 like it used to be back in the goddamn 90s. Goddamn near $10 a gallon. And because of AI, these jobs ain't paying enough to take care of me, you, your bald head ass, your kids, and your goddamn kid that we just had together. It ain't enough. The day where the woman was a stay-at-home wife, them days over. It gonna take 3 income minimum to survive in today's economy. And that's exactly why these men opting out to be in these goddamn transactional relationships with these women that got bills, requirements, taxes, and fees to be with their bald head ass. Because a real man need a good woman and not a bad bitch. Think about what I'm saying. Carry on.
Now, in 1945 and 1996 and all of those times, it probably was appropriate if people could stay at home and man could go home, go and make all the money and bring home the bills. But if you're not rich, rich in your household, rich meaning that you're making over $1 million to $2 million, you're gonna struggle. But you gotta have doctors, lawyers, railroad engineers, and all them and husbands. You may be okay. But some of these wage workers and minimum and nurses and stuff like that, y'all can't afford to sit y'all wife down and let them stay at home.
I work at McDonald's. Her little bald head ass better be a goddamn Burger King. If I sell dope on the corner, she better be on the pole at the late night club trying to get some money. We got to get there. If I do Uber, your ass better do DoorDash and Uber Eats. In some kind of way, bringing some more than some pre-owned coochie, some bills and some problems and another Ninja Key. All the pressure ain't just finna be on me. You finna feel it with me, because I can do bad all by my goddamn self. Carry on.
And the reason
Carry
why
on.
I'm gonna tell you how I
Mute them. Sorry.
and these criteria for this.
What's that, Mark?
I said mute them. You know, make a noise.
Can you respond to that?
This right here, let me tell you 3 criteria that would say that you can't sit your woman down. You can take care of all the bills in the house and your wife is still unkept. You can take care of all the bills in the house and you ain't got no money to save up. A lot of y'all is just sitting up here with the flex of, oh, I'm a man, I take care of everything, taking care of home, knowing good and goddamn well y'all struggling like a motherfucker. And the woman, she lazy, she going along with it, knowing that the whole family struggle as a whole. It is in 2026, my endeavor to you is that everybody in that house, even the teenagers 16 and older, that everybody is working.
Not just working, paying some goddamn bills too. If you old enough to fill out a job application, your ass old enough to go to work. And if a woman with me, she gonna come up with me, not off me. I'm not finna be busting my ass for y'all to be looking good, but I'm walking around this mother looking busted, disgusted, and can't be trusted. I'm not finna just be passing out my goddamn hard-earned money like it's a club fight. Got me goddamn carry on.
If the motherfucking man can bring the table, the woman and the children can bring the nails. We all eating this motherfucker. You become greater, you become bigger, and you can have more. And that way the workload on everybody, one person in the family is not so great. So I really feel sorry for these men out here, though, that have married lazy women with the traditional mindset that they need to stay home and they don't need to do nothing. You even got girls out here 25, 26 that ain't staying at home, that's out here that's saying niggas gonna take care of them. Oh, I'm allergic to work. I want my soft life. They really think in 2026 that this shit is funny.
What? Ain't shit funny. When you
So question, does it benefit the average man for his woman to stay home and not contribute?
No, not in 2026.
I think it depends on what his goals is and what he values. That's my opinion. The average man, if he value the influence of what his kid's going to be, and being able to have one woman be able to influence, it's going to value him a lot. But if we in this capitalist world and we think money is the thing that makes us valuable, then we can say no.
So, man, let me ask you a question. Let me ask you a question. With LeBron James, would you consider him successful?
Yes.
With him being a married man and the man that he gives us from an image standpoint, would you agree that he is someone that a lot of men should model themselves after when it comes to be a father and a husband?
For what I know, let's say yes.
I'm saying for what we see.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, I'd say for what I see, sure.
And so he came from the public school system, correct?
Yep. I think we can have a whole bunch of examples of people coming from both systems.
So you believe that we have more examples of success people coming from?
I didn't say more. You added that word to try to make a point. I said we have examples. We know for a fact that more people go to public schools. So the number's going to say that more people that are successful come from public schools. I'm not arguing that point. I'm saying we have two different systems and men have to choose what system is best for them. I know I have a 3-year-old and a 5-year-old that speak 3 languages. And some of y'all 3 and 5-year-olds can't read. And mine is already reading. I can get on the book and she can do mathematics and stuff. I'm telling you, I believe my kids are going to graduate high school at 15, 16 years old. They're gonna have such a far head start than y'all public kids school. And I'm just telling you, it's not even close in my household. But I understand that some people believe that they can't do it. So you should send your kid to public school.
So respectfully, right? I'm gonna say this, even and you might disagree with the direction I'm about to go in, right? Do you think your kids would be more successful than the average high school star player at any sport that's receiving NIL money?
If you measure kids' success by money, if money's the factor of them being successful, I guess I'm saying an all-around person. I know my kid's gonna start college 16. They're gonna be already 2, 3 years in college before people are walking away from school. Remember, we're talking about average people. If we want to talk about the 1% of people who gonna go play sports, that's a whole different conversation. But when you talk about the average people, I just think they got a head start.
Peter, man, how do you measure success with your children?
Hey, Trey, I got a question for you.
Hold on, wait, Spike. Hold on.
What will be your metrics of success?
I think education. I also think the level of family. I think we should measure success if our kids actually marry, different things like that. That's a level of success. The type of offsprings that they produce and the effect that they have, I think that's the level of success in their careers.
I'm curious about education. Why to you would education be a level of success?
I think that education just proves a level of success. I'm not saying it's the measure of all, but I think if I take someone that has a certain doctor's degree versus someone who don't have it, yes, I do understand that some people can start these businesses with no degree and be successful. If we look at the majority of the population, the higher education, you typically have a higher level of success.
The reason I ask you that is because if we're going to remove money from success and then we're using education as like a proxy to getting money, I think that's I think that's kind of like a little backwards of, okay, well, most people who have an education, they can get this job and they can be doctors, and therefore why do we want people to be doctors? Because of course they'll have money and they'll be able to be successful.
No, I wasn't saying take money completely off. He said NIL. He said he literally said someone that's a 1%.
Let me get context. No, because 1%. I believe. Hold on, either man. I believe the homeschool community that you're describing is also the 1%. When we compare it to public school, it's going to be 1% for sure.
Well, it's 25 to 75%, so it's not 1%.
Well, no. I'm talking about that end up successful from a financial standpoint.
Oh, so you think? Hold on, you think 25 out of the 25% of the people that go to homeschool, only 1% of them going to be successful?
No. I'm talking about financially when we. So you said that your kids are going to be successful because of this, that, and another, right? My response was, do you think your kids are going to be more successful than the average person with an NIL deal? I'm talking about from a financial standpoint. Because at the end of the day, you talked about them being in college, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. They're going to go to college to get an education to earn what? Money. I'm saying you got a lot of dudes out here that getting NIL deals. They're starting businesses. They walking away with 10, 12 million. And that's in a 2-3 year span. And you hold on. Watch this man. He man. Again,
4% of the group in the NIL.
Hold on. I believe again that the metric of individual that you're describing is still 1%. That's in my personal opinion. I could be wrong.
But Trey, how do you?
I'm always going to take those individuals that they're homeschooled to make 10, 12 million.
So, but the problem with your theory, in my opinion, right? You said, let me go and get the cream of the crop. Well, most of those people going to end up broke anyway, especially if they go the athletic route, based off historical data, right?
No, that's no. That's the NFL after 5 years of being retired.
So no, I'm trying to help you understand. So you think that if you gave a grown man money and he was broke after 5 years, if you gave a kid in college money, he's gonna do better decisions than a grown man?
No. A lot of these kids are starting businesses. I've seen it.
Yeah, but Trey, the problem is, how do you measure the success of a business?
No. I understand what you're saying. I'm just giving an overall, because like what you're trying to do is go into the details, and right now we don't know that. I will have to sit up here and tell you the background and see the end result of everybody that got a deal. We can't, for the sake of conversation, we can't even go that route.
We're still talking about 4,400
wait,
people.
stop.
Hold on, we're still only talking. Hold on. We're still only talking about 44.
Yeah, we can't go that route though, bro.
It's a bad example. It's a bad example.
Trey, it's still only 4,400 people who have done this. Like the people that you're talking about, athletics, sports, NIL, are like 4,400. It's only like what, 200 people or 400 people a year get into the NBA.
No, E-Black,
it's like all these individuals that you're talking about on a global scale is still 1% of 1% of black people.
And the average income is 30,000. I don't know why we talking about.
I don't know why.
So E-Black, well, you give me a better example if you don't mind. So give me a better example, because I always said it because I don't know how many people. Hold on, I don't know how many people are homeschooled that end up being successful. The man describes it as like being homeschooled and being successful throughout the go. And I'm not saying it is. I'm not saying it isn't. But I think Marcus said, "Hey, well, name us some people that have been homeschooled that are successful," and nobody gave a single person.
Yeah, but Edelman
actually did.
Somebody in sports, in months said, "Well, hey, somebody in sports is not a fair person."
But
right?
Edelman is not fair. LeBron as your example.
Your kid.
Edelman,
if you're a cowboy.
You use LeBron.
Yeah, bro. You homeschool your kid because they own the farm. So yeah, they'll be successful.
Edelman's children. Edelman, hold on, wait. Hold on. Edelman, hold on, Marcus, hold on. Edelman's children are above average because they speak multiple languages. So you can't use Edelman's children to gauge that.
That's one thing I want to ask. That's one thing I want to ask him. That's one thing I want to ask Edelman. I only want to ask him.
God, who can they use as an example?
As far as the languages, is that something that you thought would have benefited you in high school or when you were younger? Because I often see people who live that life through their kids, how it would have benefited them. They think they would have benefited them, but they went to public school. They end up being successful. That's the only thing that kind of gets me. They end up being successful. No, let me finish. Let me finish. And you can go. But they end up being successful, and they say, if I had this, then this would have made it better. We all had that shit before. But are you pushing that shit in your kids that like, hey, this is what would have made me better, and that's what you're pushing into your kids?
Well, I'm well traveled. I have traveled around the world. You know what you call a person that speaks one language? American.
Yeah.
Every other country teach their kids multiple language.
I don't think it's a disadvantage. I don't think it's a disadvantage.
So you say you don't think it's a disadvantage if your kids only speak English and they can speak Spanish, French?
Change the conversation.
No. I'm saying if your kids speak multiple languages, it's an advantage.
It's not a disadvantage because they speak the most important language in the world better than most other people.
I don't think that. I think it's an advantage. Yeah, they speak more languages, but I think what you thought would make it a lot better in your life that would have made it better.
Hold on, real quick.
You see that shit all the time.
Marcus, let Monk make that statement, because I think what Monk said is very, very important. Say it again, Monk.
Oh, I was saying it's not a disadvantage because they speak the most important language in the world. Now, however, Edelman's kids might speak Mandarin or Cantonese, and I think that's a really dope thing for them because China is a big player, right? So that's a beneficial to them speaking those particular languages. But in general, like it's not us speaking English being our first language and the language that we best at. I don't think that's necessarily a disadvantage because we happen to be American. So,
but this was my point, right? I understood what Trey was trying to do, but the problem is that Edelman's children, even at the age that they're at, they're above average of most high school kids. So we then have to now change the whole entire premise of the question, because now we only have to stick to at average children, or what is those at average children doing? What is the percentage of these kids' education? Are they passing? Are they passing at reading at their grade level, reading above their grade level? Are they actually comprehending and retaining the information that they're being taught?
Hey, Sel, I got a question for you. Well, mainly for Trey. Whose brand do you think is going to be better? Who's going to be more successful, LeBron or his kids? And this was your example, LeBron James.
LeBron.
So why don't we model it after LeBron's mom? Because that's who raised him.
I think it was the kids' fathers who raised him.
I don't even understand.
I think his friends.
LeBron's mama was a single
No,
mother.
we're gonna throw examples, and then
I didn't even.
Friends.
Damn, I didn't understand your point.
Was the one that got it in there. His mom was just cool though. His mom was cool to let another
Did it
dude
work?
Take advantage.
What does his mother have
was a single mom.
Almighty.
I understand that, but what is single motherhood have to do
Shouldn't
with
we
it?
model that then? Is what he's saying.
It worked, right?
Okay, so
why don't we model it after LeBron's mom?
Okay, so all right, cool.
Oh, hold on, real quick. If you understand LeBron's childhood and how he got where he got, it is extremely. They talk about his coaches that helped him get where he was. That's a known fact, Scam. So I don't know what
Scam is.
But we're gonna take LeBron's kids, like the average kids are growing up in LeBron households.
I think Scam's making a point here. I don't think he's trying. I think he's just making a point that,
as well as hold on, Mark. You said no celebrities. The example that he put out was a celebrity. LeBron, they didn't say give me somebody else. They gave celebrities, said, no, they celebrities.
I didn't say that.
You did.
No,
I didn't say no celebrity. What the hell are you talking about? Nigga, I never said that.
Hold on, so if we can do celebrity,
I never said that.
Okay, but we know Venus and Serena was actually homeschooled, and they
threw them out.
They became the best tennis player. We know that Michael Jackson was homeschooled, and he became the best at pop. So if we want to just grab people that are celebrities and say homeschool don't work, I can still give you examples of people becoming the best.
Hey, how antisocial was Michael Jackson? You think he could have lived in the real world?
That's a strong man.
No, for real. You think Michael Jackson could have made money in the real world? You think Michael Jackson, if he wasn't who he was, you think he could have been an engineer? He wouldn't. He couldn't deal with people, bro. What are you talking about?
I can literally show you people in public school that's antisocial.
That was because of trauma, though.
Why does Michael Jackson get an engineer?
But he was a
That don't make
genius.
sense.
It's something he did.
I understand that, but
that's not the reason people go to like public school. You gotta learn all these fucking everyone's goddamn personalities.
So
like, that's how you survive in life.
Marcus, you think that Michael Jackson would have been antisocial if he went to public school?
He could have been. He could have been
crazy. He was that was in him. He would have been. That was.
And I'll give you that. I'll give you
so
that.
That's what you can't blame.
He won the lottery of life. He won the lottery of life.
I don't think. I don't even think he would be Michael Jackson if he went to public school.
Yeah, I think what we misstep in here is these people who are the best entertainers in the world. Those people were homeschooled because it made sense and it was necessary. Right? Like I know somebody who's a gymnast, right? It's something that takes a lot of fucking time, and she's homeschooled because of how much time she has to put into the gymnastics, right? Like I think that's different from we're talking about regular homeschooled kids, not like world-renowned athletes who need to be homeschooled or like fucking the Jonas Brothers.
But Monica, if we gonna talk about regular people, we can't bring up LeBron.
You can't bring up nobody that's celebrity on.
I gotta talk about regular people, and then you give me the person I gotta compete my regular people with is LeBron.
Right.
No, I think that's fair, right? But there are a lot of athletes who most athletes aren't homeschooled though. We can be honest about that anyway. Most of them go to public school or you know Catholic school, shit like that. But
private school.
Hey, they ass be slow too.
So would it be fair to say most successful people came from public school?
Yeah.
Yes, because there's more people.
That's not
mainly because there's
not fair to make that point against that because
I agree. I'm just asking a simple question.
They're gonna outdo the public school.
I guess we can't use per capita anymore since we talk about school, right?
But
No,
but
you
but
can't
wait,
use per
but wait,
capita.
I think we're talking about a class system because when we talk, it bleeds
That's a
into the
factor,
fact.
yeah.
It bleeds into the fact of private school versus public school, and then most likely in public school you're not making the money. Private school you're making the money to pay for it. Therefore, it's middle class to middle class. We're talking about pri- uh, getting out of poverty. I think is the underarching point that we're talking about. What is the most likely scenario that's going to get you out of poverty or move you up a level?
Yeah, all factors matter. Better household, better parents, better school. Even in the public schools, all of them ain't created equal. Better public school, better program, better coaches, better scout, better everything.
So if you're in the middle class
And better
and
kids.
if you're in middle class, you're gonna raise middle class into kids. If you're in poverty, you're gonna raise poverty kids. What is most likely a success? A success is most likely for a poverty to get to middle class. So how do we get to that? And what is the most optimal example of that? I would say definitely private school.
Most people, most kids even in poverty, most of them end up in middle class.
No,
Lower middle class.
Lower middle.
Hold on.
Lower middle class, yes.
I need to understand that the
Most
panel
rich
agrees.
don't get richer.
Hold on. Do we believe? I want to challenge us to challenge what. Do you think people in private school is doing better than people in public school?
Yes.
If you did per capita, probably.
All right. But so when it comes down to homeschool, we think that homeschooling are doing worse than people in public school? I'm trying to understand the logic behind it.
No.
No, we're not saying that.
But no, private
all agree that
different.
public school is on the bottom.
Yeah, people in private school gonna do better.
I missed half the question. I'll be back.
Yeah.
Okay, so that makes sense that we all agree that the private school is on the bottom. The public school is on the bottom. That's the lowest tier.
Definitely.
Out of 2 tiers, yes.
Out of 3 tiers.
Specifically
Right,
in inner cities. There's some really good public schools. And
the numbers are
They
out.
still gonna be on the bottom though.
We're comparing 3 tiers as if they're all 1/3.
Yeah.
It's literally more like 8/10 of a something, and then 1/10 of a something, and versus 1/10 of a something. It's not the
Do
same
any of us
quality.
besides either man know anyone middle class that homeschooled that end up being successful, regular person?
I know a lot.
you know, a lot of kids that are homeschooled was just bad, right?
It's not necessarily
Nah.
bad. I think
No.
I think homeschool.
I've
If
never
you're
heard
extremely
nothing bad
rich,
about homeschool.
I think that like you own a company. I think homeschool is where it's at because they're just gonna inherit the company you own.
I mean,
It is what
I
it
think,
is.
to be quite honest with you, one of the greatest systems of living, not necessarily modern day, but when you talk about homeschooling, would be the Amish community, which is one of the wealthiest communities in the world that no
And
one
they work
talks
the land.
about. Yeah. And their
They
whole
work the land.
system is homeschooled. So
Yeah. So like, if you're a cowboy and you own fucking like all kinds of type of shit, hell yeah, you homeschool your kid.
So I don't think it's about money. I think it's about your debt to income ratio. I know we like throw numbers out there. We just say if you make this, because I can make sense a guy making $80,000 with no debt on his house right out that should homeschool his kids versus somebody's making $250,000 with $2.5 million worth of debt. He shouldn't homeschool his kids. So I think we need to stop being so connected to a total. And if you understand accounting, what's your debt to income ratio, and you start like breaking that down, kind of calculate if you homeschool or not.
well,
Yeah. When I was talking about classes, they act as if rich people, net worth $1 million. Dad got 3 kids. That all 3 of those kids go through a program, and they all are doing the same thing he's doing, and they making $1 million. Most rich people's kids end up more like upper middle class. Most broke people's kids, just because they're broke, doesn't mean that they just continue to poverty. They usually go to lower middle class. They end up getting at least 80, more like 70, 80%.
That's
Most
not
people are
true,
going to fall.
man. If most
It's
people was
not that
leaving
hard to get in
the
that middle
lower
class.
class, the lower class would be in non-existence over time, over
That's what,
generations.
okay. The lower class. Oh, let's take black because everything's always about blackity. As of I think it was 90 something, 1990 something, more black families live in the suburbs than live in the inner city. Meaning over time, or the family income, though the marriage rate's messing that up.
So
But
what do
individual
you
income is still going up.
Hold on, what do you qualify as lower class? Maybe we got two different definitions. Like, if you had to put a baseline of income, what would you consider a lower class? Just trying to be curious.
Whatever they consider below the poverty line, whatever that number is, it varies.
14,000.
There were less people below the poverty line over time.
But that's what
More
I'm saying.
are going,
The poverty line
going up.
The poverty line in Los Angeles is like 90,000. That's what I'm saying.
No, oh my God, the poverty line is not 90,000.
Let me look it up.
It ain't no 90,000.
Not
For a family of 8,
bro.
for a family of 8, maybe.
It's people that
you gotta relax.
Maybe in Washington, but not in Cali.
Maybe Washington
for a family of 8,
D.C.
yes.
Like not Washington D.C. Like don't.
Hey, state
I
is expensive
don't
too.
even think in DC is that.
Yeah.
No, 90,000 poverty. No, come on.
Yeah.
But I get what he's saying.
Yeah, it's up there.
Poverty is still poverty, but the fact of the matter is this: it's all about success. What do we measure success by? And I believe that the measurement of success, to me, in my opinion, is I want a moral person. How can I get a moral person on this earth? I've realized through the history of my family, and like my great grandmother was a housewife. Her kids became a teacher, not a teacher, but like a nurse. Those kids became entrepreneurs and trying to get something up. And then that flowed on to me, and then you got crack, and you got a whole bunch of other things. But success to me is just raising a moral person, a person that I can be proud of.
I think we need to push trade schools a little more too.
Everybody's success, you say success, everybody gonna say it's gonna be opinionated.
Yeah. And that's what I believe, because
it's kind of a baseline, but it's still gonna have some opinion.
I do think we can come up with something reasonable for success, though, that we can all agree on, right? I think financial stability has to be in there. I do think moral to a degree has to be in there.
Confidence.
Yeah.
Bald head.
Health. Confidence.
I want my kids to have hair.
Start planting seeds then. Water the heads every night.
Do we believe that people that go to the military are successful?
Successful? I won't say that.
I would say if you stick it out, yeah.
Yes.
No, if a person go in for 4 years, 5 years, the 5 years they're in the military, will we call that success?
No, I wouldn't call that success.
I won't just link it to say success now.
Well, if that's the case, if they're not successful, can you explain to me why not?
That short, I think it's a tool of it, or it could be a tool of the success. That's just too short of a period. That's just like going to college.
Yeah.
You're just getting the basics. But if you stand a career, anything past 12 years in the military, like that's a good career. So you can take that and you can go somewhere dependent. Like my secondary was logistics. So I always can take that anywhere, and with my experience, even though I got a certificate in it, I'm 150,000 no matter what, and that's because I got the military experience. You see?
Okay, so let me ask this: so how much time are we giving our kids to measure if it's successful or not? Like, are we saying that we go? Because if you say 5 years is not enough, are we saying 30? We gonna tell the thing
by
successful
gender?
by 30?
By gender?
Yeah, by the time they're 35, something like that.
35.
Wait, nah, actually, the
look at them as
say
I
a
want to
man
look at them
won't
as
be
parents with a
successful.
family.
A man won't a man
ahead.
won't be successful until he's 48, and then a woman by 46. You can by then you can depict their success as far as life, right? Now, if you're talking about a parent towards that matter, I can't really gauge it. I would probably go to that route because they need that much time. You know what I'm saying? And with what you're giving them, the tools you're giving them, either man, that they're gonna make it a lot more quicker. Like I retired at 36, so that's having those tools and using those tools successfully. You see what I'm saying? So with you giving what you giving your children, teaching them in the national, in the trades that you in, you served them well. You did good. I'm gonna say that. You did good. I give you that. For a young man, you did damn good. So keep up the good work.
Yeah, I think 30, somewhere in the 30s is a good, place to look at your child's life and see like, all right, where are they trending? Where are they at? Are they starting a family? Do they have a family? What's the career like? I think closer to 50 is probably a little bit too late, even though you can still be successful by then. But I just think it's a bit too late to look at it to try to judge yourself as a parent. I think,
Yeah, I think it's hard though, because I think the biggest criticism my kid. I'm a grown man. I don't know. But I think my kids, it depends on who's talking to them. Because if they pick up my portfolio, they pick up my business, they pick up everything that I did, they gonna say, "Oh, that your kids wasn't really successful. They just standing on your shoulders." You know,
that's successful. That's successful. They gotta put it in. See, when you talking about people intellect, they know that's what it's supposed to be. You feel me? So it's like when you say who they would talk to, you can't say that. You're telling us who they talking to, and their conversation is with you. My children, I got young adults. So my oldest is 26. She's successful. She's in the trade. She's in Indianapolis. She worked underground construction. She makes damn good money for a young woman. That's her father's voice. You see what I'm saying?
Can I give y'all an example? Can I give y'all an example?
If a person has no confidence, are they successful?
No. Not until they get that together.
As long as that confidence hasn't.
Give me some context.
As long as that confidence hasn't affected them.
You some rich cats with no confidence. So
there's a lot of.
So are they successful?
Yeah.
For me, no. It's almost like a OnlyFans model. She's successful because she makes money.
I'm gonna say no, Stan. I think that's a key. I think that's a key trait to living a fruitful life is being successful. I mean, is being confident. So
I disagree.
I would rather.
I would sit across the table with some millionaires. I don't know how you got this money because you.
I'm gonna tell you, I would rather make my money than even if I won the lottery. Well, it was like almost like $1 billion. I wouldn't even feel successful even if I had that money. I don't feel like I worked for it.
I get what you're saying.
I'd become successful if I made that much money.
I could do some shit to make it successful, but like if I got that money, just because you got money don't mean like it don't mean it don't.
I would feel good. I would feel good with that $1 billion, but that's because I feel good already.
Okay, let me ask you. Can I ask y'all a question?
Successful though.
Can I ask y'all a question?
Money successful though.
But wait.
The money ain't true though.
Can I really ask y'all a question? Okay, I got a lane of my family, right? I got an auntie. She got an associate's degree. She had kids. Both of those kids ended up having children. But those children are now like they're starting to go to school, but they don't have kids. What is the level of success for those individuals? Because they're just average. They're not like making millions of dollars. They don't own no property. How do we judge this average shit?
Well, I think being average is successful. Oh, go ahead, Mike.
I was about to say I think they still are successful if they how's their mental state? Are they able to provide for themselves? Like
one of my cousins, she struggled. She had kids young, and then she went to jail messing with a dude, and then she turned it around, and she's like she's a manager at like Dollar Tree. She works at Walgreens and stuff. Is that still successful?
Ask her.
Can be.
She can give you that answer.
Yeah. No. I'm asking you. This is your offspring.
Well, I
just say you need to ask her.
Yeah, that I just say it's hard for me to answer that because I run a business. I can't imagine my offspring working at Dollar Tree, but she come run her daddy business with her.
But
Like,
that's
For me personally, no, I wouldn't. That would be underachieving for my kids.
but I want you to understand. At this particular point in time, they are raising individual kids who are being successful and who are thriving in their own lives. They may not have everything, but they are strong black individual kids. Is that still not a success? That's what
Yeah.
I'm saying. Like we
I
keep,
get where you're going.
you know, we keep trying to guise everything as a level up. My parents went to high school. Now I got to go to college, and then we keep leveling up. Sometimes the levels don't level up all that way. Sometimes it skips a generation.
well, I think success.
That's why I brought up confidence. Something that's not so tangible and is just number based, and it's like not because life ain't a multiple choice test. Yes, you need money, but when people make money their god, like my brother always said, crackheads always have how much money do they have? $5 not enough. Greedy people have $5 not enough because they all, no matter how much they get, they're gonna keep chasing another 5, another 10, another 20. So they'll never be, you know. So we can put numbers and put if you're this, then this, if you're that, then that. But there's some people over there just chilling, eating a sandwich and living the time of their life.
So
and you
I,
can't
And
nothing
they've
else.
been on
think
more.
the only way-
Look, they make less money than me, but they've been on more trips than me. They own more land than me. They got boats,
Oh,
RVs,
Hold up. The people that work at Dollar
ATVs.
Tree.
net worth trumps income. Let's
Hold
be
on, we're
real.
talking about the person that work at Dollar Tree.
Yes,
They own more land than you, and they have boats and they have ATVs and stuff.
in
I put
California,
that on everything. These country
and,
ass motherfuckers.
and they
I
in
don't know
Georgia.
how they
That's
keep
why.
Oh,
doing
he's
it.
from the country. That's
It's a
different.
trade, man. They get
No,
it.
but
They know the bill shit.
the,
They know how to
the,
build
biggest,
it.
the biggest thing is, I think for us to truly measure success, we have to know their whole story. Your story only, because I can't measure you against my story. I got to measure you to your own story. So the idea of getting in trouble, going to jail, you went to jail. Then after you went to jail, you turned it around. You start buying land. You working 2 jobs. I look at it, you are success based on your story because you're leveling up in your story. I
I
can't
agree.
measure them to mine and say, oh, they ain't successful because they ain't doing as good as mine.
But that's my point. That's my point. What is the idea of success to me is not necessary. I always say this. I have one daughter. I don't care about none of the shit that y'all gender war niggas be talking about. I want to raise a moral person. A person that can be morally good in this world and can contribute to this world. Fuck all she gotta have 8.5 in her bank and all that. Like, no. I
I
want to
don't think
leave
dudes
something
say
on this
that though.
I want to ask the $1 million
They
question.
be saying that, Marcus. They be saying
Do
that.
they? No, I
Hold
They
on.
see anything, man.
I want to ask
don't
the
think so.
question.
I can listen to the ones like that.
Since I got all men up here, will we say that our daughter level of success is dictated by if she become married or not?
Yeah.
I wouldn't say that.
I would. I would.
It's very important. See it as pretty important.
It's contextual. It depends on her life and stuff. It's deeper than that.
Mont, you're married. You got it.
Well, what if she marries Red Pill Ronnie? Is that
No, okay.
successful?
No, I'm not just saying.
I'm kicking her
when I
out
say
the family,
married,
and I'm
hold on, I want to be
jumping the
clear.
family myself.
Hold on, I want to be
fuck out.
clear. Who not only being married, but being married to a quality man. I
Successful
understand-
marriage.
Huh?
Successful marriage is that's going to do a lot pushing her into the success zone. A lot.
Yeah, I would love that.
Dust marriage puts her in the dusty zone.
I
She
think
can
it's
go on
the
these
fact
panels.
I think it's the fact that success is based on marriage too. I know we live in a world that people don't like, especially for women. Now we can have a different conversation for men.
I was trying to talk to Summer about that. Remember when I was bringing out the statistics about married women be more than likely not to be unemployed? Like it's a very high number. Like it's almost 50-50. Like if you're married, you're more than likely not to be, as a woman, employed.
Can we agree that there's at least
It's
two
more
ideas
than
of
likely
success
to
that
be
are
what?
You're more than
unemployed?
likely not to be employed.
Not to be employed.
Yes.
As a married woman, than a
Yes.
single woman. Can we?
Oh, okay.
Yeah, can we agree that I think there's at least two ideas of success that are relevant. And I think one is, of course, like society, we need some sort of like objective style type of success. But then also there's like, just like E Black was saying, like if somebody's moral and they're happy, like if you like, it's nothing else if you're happy and you're moral to a degree, right? Everybody's, we got good and bad in us, we human, right? But if you're happy, it's like, what the fuck am I going to tell you? Right? Oh, you need more money. Oh, you need more bitches. Right? Like, oh, why you don't drink? You have fun that way? Like, what I'm gonna tell somebody who happy?
Hey, but does anyone who thinks they're okay give a fuck about what anyone else says?
Nope.
Like
unfortunately, most people actually give a damn, and it don't make sense.
But the thing though is that we still should. There should be a little bit of shame still that needs to go out.
From who?
Yeah, to the people who ain't doing shit right.
To
the dusties niggas.
No, society is a collection of dust itself. So how can it hold any kind of standard?
I got you, brother. So should we be shaming men for not being married?
No. That's smart. That's a smart decision.
Ooh, go ahead, Scam. Go ahead, Scam Likely.
That's a smart decision. Bro.
Scam Likely. Scam Likely.
Because logically, what is going to change if I love you and we doing whatever we need to do? What the marriage going to do?
Marcus, I think it's a shame. I think it's a shame that a nigga like Scam Likely ain't married yet.
Cool.
Scam.
Are they sold out of wives? They ain't got no more. Tonight, yesterday was the
y'all
last.
Gotta understand this nigga. This nigga is like 6 foot something, muscle bound, and ain't trying to get married. Nigga, I'm about to shame your ass into a marriage.
Bro. He's smart.
I'm literally about to shame this nigga into I'm literally.
I'm so fat I hide my body on camera. I don't know what you're talking about.
I know that's what you be doing. That's why you.
My head is just skinny.
One second, Marcus. Why do you think it's smart not to get married?
Not necessarily smart, but not necessarily not smart. But I don't think that you should be I don't think it should be a determining factor.
Hold on, Marcus. Can Edelman clarify what he means by marriage? What be specific?
Are you talking
do you have to be legally married and by law, or are you saying as long as you are married under your religion? What do you mean?
I mean by married by law.
Okay.
By law.
I ain't talking about these dudes who give these girls green pops.
I'm gonna tell
you. Man, are you talking successful marriage only?
Yeah. Man.
There's some dust marriages, and we know.
I'm trying to understand based off what we're hearing, right? Because we know married men are the most successful financially, without a doubt. We know married men accomplish the most. If you look at the people who make the world move, the large portion of them are married.
Mm-hmm.
And guess what? I guarantee you, they didn't want to, or they didn't think. They did not.
Then why did they ask for it?
They did not think.
Why did they ask for it then? What are we doing?
We got red pill Marcus now. I see it.
No. But it's logical though. It's
how
logical.
You make that blanket statement that they didn't ask to be married?
No. What I'm saying, most people.
I'm not even married, but I can't rock with just Marcus.
Hold on, no. Just
come on, bro.
Listen me out. You don't see most men man, I want to get married so bad. If you do, you have not gotten fucked over before. I can guarantee you that. You have not seen real people before. So when you see how real people fucking act, you gonna question that shit.
Hey, Marcus.
So guess what?
Marcus, there are people who live in this world who've not been screwed over.
Hold on,
No, let's Scam get it. Let's Scam. What you saying?
Yeah, married people, y'all can rest. Come here, Marcus.
Because Scam, I put this on everything. Scam is not married. He's eligible.
I told you I'm broke.
But there's a difference between you and Scam.
Trust me. Say that motherfucker look good and shit.
No, I only look good 2 days a week.
I could believe you, but
I know
I'm ugly. 4 days out the week, I'm actually ugly. I'm practicing for tomorrow.
But
You
like
said
I
No,
said,
Marcus,
you ain't married.
let me get this
but I'm
straight.
being real. Scam, military, right?
2 years, yeah.
2
Veteran.
years,
Yeah.
But
you make
those like say like he can get the all the women in the world, and he'll see like, bro, man, I'm telling you, the best way to have it. And I'm not saying that people shouldn't like you shouldn't be with like your woman, but at the end of the day, like
Don't
it's
do
got
it,
to be right.
Marcus.
It's got to be
Don't do
right,
it.
bro. It's got to be right. Like I'm not gonna get on that one
No,
knee.
Marcus, I already
It's
said
fucking
that.
right.
Successful marriage only. Dust marriages are dust marriages.
Yeah.
We know that.
Yeah,
That's
fuck
worse
that.
than being single.
Yeah.
Dust
I'm not
marriages?
doing some shit because some girl pushed me into doing it. I'm not gonna do that shit.
Well, Marcus, I
Are you
don't.
not hold on,
Only in the
Marcus,
red pill.
you not comfortable with how you can vet women? Do you feel like you don't have that skill?
I no, I don't. Let me go there. Because I'm not gonna say that because you've seen the most successful in. You've seen like I was with a girl, I didn't never think she would do some shit to me, and she did it. So like for real, like I mean, I'm sorry, I'm not oblivious to shit that happens in real life. So
no,
Marcus, I'm not saying I'm not gonna live my life that way.
No, Marcus, that very point you just said, you're not oblivious to things that happen in real life.
Yeah.
What about the positive things that happen?
Oh,
You see those?
But it 100%. And
You sure?
it doesn't involve me getting married.
Damn.
Okay, so tell me how the other side works.
Shit. I can do the same shit I can do with her right now versus getting married. I can do the same shit.
You can't build the
We
same
literally can do the same shit.
Yes,
I'm
you
gonna
can.
say
versus
no.
her taking my shit. Versus that.
You
That's
cannot build. You cannot build.
I'm gonna
the
say
same
no.
level of wealth
Yes, you
as
can,
a
man.
single man. Okay.
Okay.
Why could we not?
Let
Why
me
could we
just
not do the
improve that.
same thing? Why
Hold
couldn't
on.
we
Would
do
you
the
hold on?
same,
Would you
like,
say either man?
why could we not do the same thing? We can get
Hold-
a house together.
Hold on.
Like why couldn't we?
Hold on, Edelman. What you saying?
It is proven that you cannot build the same level of wealth that married people can do as a single person.
Okay, so how was that proven? And just to be clear, when we say single person, you also are talking about single and what is it called? Cohabitating people. That goes into what you're talking about too, right?
I wasn't, but we can add them.
Yeah,
The
well,
gray
that's
area.
also what Marcus is talking about.
I'm
He's
talking
saying
about what Marcus talking about. Marcus.
I got a question for you, Marcus.
He ain't cohabitate with nobody. It's just Marcus.
Marcus, he can have a woman and not be married and do the same thing.
No, I mean, yeah.
Hey, Marcus, I have some questions
Marcus
for you.
talking about playing the field,
Come
having
here.
4 5 women. That's what Marcus talking about. That's what's it, Mark. You talking about playing married? That's a whole nother conversation. I'm
Okay.
telling you, chasing after women and a married man is going to produce more wealth.
Oh yeah, we agree on that. Yeah.
Hey, Marcus.
You can't do it. You chasing them.
Marcus.
I know Marcus spending money on dates.
Marcus trick. Marcus a trick. He ain't even.
No,
trying
Marcus.
Hold on. What does Marcus work at? Marcus, what you do for a living?
Hey, I do that.
You're a truck
You
driver.
do sales.
I'm truck driver. Yeah.
You're a truck
Get into
driver.
the
Okay,
beard,
that
the
explains
beard.
it right there. Truck drivers. Never mind. All this is excusable by truck drivers. Never
I'm not a
mind.
truck driver. What the fuck?
No, hey, Marcus.
You said truck driver.
He said that. Munt said that shit.
Okay, Marcus.
What's the biggest reason you don't want to get married?
Fat truck driver.
No, like what field are you in?
What? Hey, I'm in there in business. I mean, you're not supposed to really tell you what the fucking you work at, right?
No, you ain't gotta work like.
I'm in IT. You have to tell us like the company.
Yeah, I am in logistics. There you go.
Okay.
He's a truck driver. So I know.
No, like logistics.
That dog look like a truck driver, man.
How do you get a dog that matches your couch? Or did you buy the couch after the dog? And the thing is, I know you bought the couch first, then got the dog to match it.
No, I got him first. I had a black couch first. This was just on sale. Happened to match.
Hey, Marcus, I had a question.
He got the dog for free, but the couch was.
It appears as if you don't want to get married because you have a fear that she's going to take half your stuff. Is that true?
No, I'll just tell you the truth. My girl makes more money than I do. So, I mean, honestly, they wouldn't even be a thing of money. It is more my standards. My standards of no one's going to push me to do something until I feel it's right.
Hold on. Marcus, can I ask you a question? Quick question.
Yeah.
So you said you have a woman, right?
Yeah.
How long have you been in a relationship?
5 years.
Okay.
So
I'm
you
assuming
took 5 years off a woman life. Damn.
I'm assuming that you.
She's happy, bro. So I'm good.
I'm
I plead
assuming that
guilty
you
to
don't
that,
see
but I didn't
yourself.
take 5 years.
I'm assuming that you don't see yourself marrying.
I don't say that. I see myself being with her forever.
Okay, but you don't see yourself marrying her.
Windmill on aisle 6.
I'm not
Windmill
saying
on
that I'm not saying that you are not going to happen. I'm saying you don't see it though.
Just marriage is not a big thing for me. So yeah, no, I don't.
No. Does your woman have aspirations of marriage at all?
100%. We were talking about this shit last night.
Okay. Now I'm curious. What could she do to get you to be there?
Oh shit, bro. She would have to. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know.
I already know what it is.
Marcus, I got a question for you.
I already know
If her goal is to be married,
yeah,
she's been dealing with you for 5 years.
Yeah.
Can you move out the way so she can get to her destination?
Yep. Let her go. Let her go.
You know where her destination is, and you're not trying to take her there or go there yourself. So can you move out the way and let her get there?
No, I would 100%.
Or you as a truck driver, can you take her there?
I'm not a fucking truck driver.
Oh, they said you were. I don't know. Maybe you transfer matching couches. I don't know, in the back of the truck.
So let me ask the question, Marcus. Do you feel that if you know what you want and you're not giving it to her, do you feel like you're wasting her time, in your opinion?
I could be. Or I could just want a logical woman that understands that, hey, once I'm there, I'm not saying it's never going to happen. Once I'm there, I'm going to do it.
You didn't find that out
I'm
in
giving
year
you the
one?
guarantee. I've given you the guarantee. Pretty much, well, not. I don't want to say guarantee. I'm not going to leave you. Like everything she does is amazing, so I'm good with it.
That's great.
Hey, Marcus, think like an Uber driver. If you want to get somebody to a destination, how do you get them there?
But this is the thing, though. This is the thing.
Don't you put them in there and take them there?
This is the thing, though. I feel so confident if she wants to lead me over this, I would be okay with it.
That's crazy.
I know.
The crazy part about Marcus, you saying she's everything that I want, and I won't marry her. If you was on here saying, hey, it's just certain things I don't like about her, and this, I would look at a difference.
Preach.
If a woman can literally become everything you want and still not get promoted,
Edelman, he's just not being honest.
I'm not telling you anything about my personal
Marcus,
Hey,
are you still exploring your options?
No.
What the fuck are you doing, my nigga?
So E Black, I think Marcus, you don't got to confirm this. I know it's right, but so basically, you have a woman, right? And
he's
there
not
are
exploring
certain
his
things.
options.
There are certain things that come with having a woman that you are like, okay, this just comes with it, but it doesn't make you happy.
It does. It hasn't sealed the deal in my mind. I'm like, I'm gonna do this next one.
Yeah,
honestly, it's not like everything else. Again, about her, it's cool. Like it's not like I want to get rid of her. No shit like that.
Hey, Marcus,
you're willing to be with her for a long period of time, maybe even forever, and deal with whatever you're dealing with that you know that it don't make you happy, whatever. But that's what most men do. We don't file for divorce. We stay there, right?
But I also know when you like for me, any relationship in my past. I'll say this, and I know you guys are going to disagree with it. When I'm overly infatuated with someone, shit don't fucking work out, and it's not good.
Okay, see.
Yeah.
So if I'm like, oh my god,
don't bring that in yet.
So much.
Hey, Marcus.
We're just talking about feelings, E, right now. Let's just go with feelings.
No, Marcus.
We don't want to deal with obligations.
Are you more scared of losing her or more scared of this not working?
Do y'all got kids, Marcus?
Oh my God.
We have no kids. No kids.
Oh, I got no kids.
Okay, good.
Am I more scared of?
You're saying you got this fear that somehow when things look good, it somehow falls apart, which is trauma response.
That's not necessarily. I just know myself. I just know me.
Hey,
I know me the way I interpret
what the fuck you
certain
Trey?
shit.
What you got?
And it might be different with everyone else. Like with me though, if I'm like, man, I'm head over heels. Like if I think that way, shit does not work out, bro.
Cool. So when did you start consuming red pill?
Don't make sense.
Yeah. I'm on the same page,
I am the most logical.
No, red pill is not
That's not
logical.
what I asked the question. When did you start consuming red pill content?
But the thing, I don't have to consume anything. I believe what I believe. I don't. It
How
doesn't.
about you tell me you don't watch red pill content, even though you just said
I
a whole
could watch
bunch
it.
of talking
I could
points.
watch it, but it doesn't matter. Like I don't. Like it doesn't matter.
When did you start?
When did you
consuming
start
it?
watching red pill content?
Yesterday.
You're lying.
And they took over. And
Marcus,
it took over the brain.
Marcus. All right, let me ask my question, y'all.
Marcus not being true.
Marcus.
Let's change the subject.
Marcus.
Yeah.
If with the money you make and the money you and homegirl make, if I said y'all got married, y'all could save, say, $40,000 in taxes, would you do it?
Oh shit. That yeah, we're going to keep going further. Like as far as
this is a gaslighting ass nigga. You talk like this to women do?
Hey Marcus, I had a question for you. Hey, you ever been fired from a job before?
Oh yeah. 100%.
You ever been beat up before?
I wouldn't say beat up, but I got hit before.
You so did you, when that happened, did you just sit and dwell and say, "Oh, I ain't gonna never be nothing because I got beat up when I was in 8th grade," or did you go and overcome it and say something's waiting on me on the other side?
Yeah.
When you got fired, did you just stay there and say, "I ain't gonna apply for no jobs because I got fired that time. It's gonna fire me anyway"?
So Marcus,
you had to get up.
Marcus,
So, you know where this goes.
I know, but look,
I really don't though. I think where you.
So whatever that other woman or whatever you did in that other relationship where you just say, "Oh, they something gonna happen." Why it gotta happen with this one?
It's not the past one.
I don't think that. I don't think
You
that.
gotta
I
understand.
think,
He has
let me tell
12 cartons of milk in his
let
refrigerator
me
right
let me
now.
just-
He don't have to buy no more milk no more.
Let me just tell you. Let me just tell you. Like some people have certain trauma. Man, fuck that trauma shit. From I don't know. Like maybe how I grew up could be a little bit different. But for me, like I say, like this works the best. I know 100% that I'm the most logical dumb man right now.
I know. I get
But
that,
this doesn't have logic in it, Marcus.
It does have logic.
No, it does not.
Okay. You tell me. You tell me. I want to be with her. I want to build a life. I want to do everything that we need to do. Versus, I'm just not ready to say, you know what? I'm ready to commit and give all my shit away.
That's logically doesn't.
Where did giving your shit away come from?
Yes.
From the red pill, you guys.
Wait. Exactly. So hold on. That couch behind you, do you think you can ever buy
You can
that
start
couch
by
again?
giving away that couch. I'm just saying.
Do you think that? No. I'm being dead ass serious, Marcus. Marcus, does that couch behind you?
That's not important. So
No, she's gonna take half that couch.
Hold on, wait.
That's a genuine leather couch. It's not that you can buy it again.
I'll let her get that couch.
Hello, but no, Marcus. My question is: do you believe that this woman is paying for your past relationships?
I know, because I'm doing. No, I don't think so at all.
So have you always? Hold on, I got you. Have you always been against marriage?
I need you to look at the screen when you're doing that. I need you to look at us when you're doing
Have
that.
I always been against marriage? I'm not against marriage. Not at all.
Have you ever been married? Have you ever been married?
Personally, for me personally, I just don't. It doesn't drive me.
Are you divorced or have you ever been married?
I've never been married. No.
Okay.
Trey, help us out, Trey.
No.
Hold on.
I just never. It just doesn't drive me. I don't know how to explain it, bro. Like I would never be like, yo, I just want to get married so bad.
So you never wanted to get married.
I want to be with my girl, but like the marriage part of it just doesn't.
You're not answering my question.
Get it.
At any point in your life that you want to be married.
Oh fuck yeah.
Okay. All right. That's a starting point. When did that feeling go away?
When I understand how people are.
2020.
Give me like an age range, like a year.
When Andrew Tate came on the internet.
No. Oh, when like actual real shit happened. I was like, I don't know, 30.
30. Okay. So before 30, you wanted to get married.
Yeah.
And then you became 30, real relationships. You found out the women you was messing with was trifling. And you said, oh crap, these women are trifling. And that made you not want to get married.
Not necessarily that I want to get married, but no one's gonna force me to do it.
So you want to get married or you don't want to get married? Because
No. Okay. Let's. I will get married. I would get married, but no one. It has to feel right for me to do that.
Okay, so what can she do to make you feel right?
No. He has to fill it himself. He has to.
There's not a specific thing. That's not a specific thing. It just has to be.
It's a fairy tale. That's the point. If it's listen, if you can't say, okay, if she do X, Y, and Z, and this will make me feel that she's qualified to be my wife, it's a fairy tale.
Marcus. No. Hold on, Marcus. If I was to say you can write on a piece of paper right now, a little notepad, and say, hey, everything is yours. Everything is mine. All my debt is mine. All your debt is yours.
And we've talked about this before, me and her.
And you can write that on.
And she's cool with it. She's fine with it.
Okay,
like
you can literally write that on a piece of paper, and that's called a prenup. Shout out to Mr. Prenup. And you can say, hey, all my debts, all the things that we have, everything is everything. We're gonna start off from what's today?
It is what it is. Like I told you, she makes more money than me.
Okay, on July 21st, we get married. Everything that we accumulate
just to make her happy, would I do it? No, I'm not gonna do it.
Why?
Because I'm not at that place.
Wait.
What?
You feel like she's not worthy of being your wife?
No, bro. I don't know what it is, but that whole marriage
real quick, real quick. Is it a possible? Do you think? What is the likelihood you think she'll ever see this? You think it's very low?
For her, she'll at some point she'll be like, "I'm out."
No, I'm saying no. Do you think she'll ever see this, or is like safe for us to? You can speak freely.
Yeah.
Okay. Because I'm curious. I really do think that it's not. I think that it's her, right? I think that's the reason that
I don't
think he's being honest with us about. He said, "Oh, she's great." No, there's something there that makes him not want to do this.
But hold on, Mark. I'm not gonna disagree.
I think it's Marcus.
Hold on, I'm not gonna disagree with you, but it ain't got nothing to do with her.
I don't agree with that.
It has trust me, it has everything to do with him. He done already exposed and told y'all why he is the way he is, and it's simply the past, his past experiences. That's all it is, bro.
Nope. He's never been divorced.
My nigga, it ain't about, bro. The nigga, bro.
He spoke about his past.
Bro, you not gonna listen to what he said, man? That's crazy.
He's pointed to finance. He's been pointing to finances this entire time.
No. If you with somebody, I was with someone.
Fired up the women.
We got a house together with all this shit, and one day I would have never imagined.
What do you mean you got a house together?
No.
What do you mean you got a house together?
Man, drop this. Let me see.
Did you rent a house? No, did you rent a house or you bought a house?
We bought a house.
Okay, keep going.
And then actually, no. Let me be real. She bought a house. She bought a house.
Oh, okay.
I was there.
This is crazy.
It was a whole thing. And I'm gonna be real with you.
Was your name on the deed or something like that?
One day, and that's when I was younger. That's why I bought my own house. Like,
he was 30.
This is.
That's what it is.
The man tell the story.
But like I would have never imagined this girl would have ever did what she did.
Yeah, chicks is like that.
When someone
what did she do?
She kicked him out.
She said, "Hey, you got to get the fuck out," and there was no reason why.
Okay, so is that a past experience and a trauma for you?
Yeah, I guess it was.
Thank you, Mark.
Oh no, Trey.
I thought I was wrong.
Trey,
Mark.
No, just admitted it.
Mark,
hold on, Mark. Hold on, y'all. I'm gonna have a conversation with Mark. Mark, hey, man, literally just agree with me, and you're telling me I'm wrong.
Yes, you're wrong. You're wrong. So
next question,
Marcus. Marcus, what was your investment on that house?
Thank you, Mark.
We did everything together.
Thank you.
You said the house. It was in her name. It
was in her name.
She gave the paperwork.
Down payment together. Yep. We bought everything together. We did all that shit.
What was your investment into that?
That's it. Right there. Past experience, regardless.
the same thing.
It wasn't a lot. It wasn't a lot because her dad was a real estate agent. So
see, he had no investment in that. He just
it don't matter. It's still a past. Hold on, is it not a past experience?
Might give up.
Quite obviously, yes, it's a past experience.
The reason we know it's traumatized.
This is crazy.
Today.
Yo,
Mike, why, Mike? He gave you the answer.
No, he didn't.
Multiple times.
Y'all gotta understand.
From a logical and emotional
understand,
example,
right?
What else do you need?
Y'all gotta understand, right? People don't always know themselves. Everybody's not as introspective as we think they are. So when we ask them questions and they give us answers, that doesn't necessarily mean that they're telling us exactly what the issue is. Right? I understand that.
Cool.
I would agree with you, Mike.
We're gonna go with the
no. Hold on. It's Mont. We didn't. The man literally said, because of my past experiences and trauma. And you gonna tell this man that is not.
But
is that the past experience or the trauma that he's scared of?
No, he even said
no. I believe it's more. I believe it's not just that woman, but I believe it's a collective trauma from multiple experiences. But go ahead, Edie, man.
Will y'all let me prove that it's her? I can prove it's her.
No, y'all are not listening. Marcus is saying both of y'all are right. He said, I got past trauma and she ain't, and it's her too. He telling y'all that it's both. That's why he agreeing with both of y'all. So it's not woman.
I don't think Marcus, it's the past trauma. Right. Like we all done been through it with most of us have been through it with a chick.
No, ain't this right, Marcus? What I'm saying that both of them got a point.
This nigga said this woman. Hold on, no. Listen. This nigga said, I've been with a woman 5 years and she is everything.
He lied.
Hold on. Stay right there. No. Stay right there.
Go ahead.
Hold on. What else can a woman be when she's everything, my nigga?
He lied. You don't know that he lied.
Well, that's his whole life then.
Hold on, Marcus.
No. Hey, Mike. If he lied, then the problem is that he's a liar.
There we
go. Still on him.
Yeah, Marcus.
He been contradicting himself since he started talking.
I've been fucking.
Marcus, how's your woman's temperament, Marcus?
She's good.
It's wonderful.
I wouldn't say wonderful, but no. All right. So what you trying to? There's no pinpoint thing, bro. It is literally like I'm not feeling it right now. One thing. We don't live together yet. We don't live together, and that's the one thing. We have to live together. And I'll be real with you. The dog you saw, fucking bit her. so that's the reason. That's what we're in this shit. Right?
Marcus, you country?
I'm from Mississippi.
Okay.
So all right. So the thing is, I have to get rid of my dog for her to move it.
No, Marcus. No. Y'all gotta understand. Look, these are country.
You gotta throw the couch in too.
Anytime a man choose a dog over a woman, she ain't doing everything right. Okay, what you say?
I gotta get rid of my boy, man.
Hey, this is what the issue is. He got hit him a nice little piece of land, right? He finally got himself up.
Bro, I'm in Arizona, man. I'm not in Mississippi no more.
But you got your land, right?
I got a crib, yeah.
Yeah, you got your land, right?
Yeah.
Okay, you got your land, right? You got your dog, and then old girl wanna move in, and that don't feel comfortable because you understand what that come with. That, like, when you buy a house, that's a traumatic situation. You gotta freeze money, right?
Yeah, I mean, I already own my house, so.
But when you bought it the first time, you went through it, right?
Rose, that's you, right?
Yeah.
So you
straight traumatized.
You froze money. You went through the first experience, right?
I wouldn't experience how people are. That's it. That's.
But all I'm look, follow me. I understand when you bought the first house, you froze it up. Everything had to be straight. The credit scores had to be straight. You had to put the money down. Everybody had to be straight, right?
Yeah.
Okay. That experience is very traumatizing to a person. And then he got himself that situation, right?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. So you put yourself with that. This is what the rabbit hole technically means: is you put yourself into a hole to where you don't want to come out, and he doesn't want to
kind of
come out.
lost me here, man.
No,
Sorry.
you don't want to come out. I don't believe you don't want to come out this situation that you're in now. You got your place, you got your dog, you got everything. You don't want to leave this situation because you understand how hard it is to undo and redo this situation.
What situation?
The house.
No, it's my house. I'm
It's
not.
your house.
E-Black's
But no, she
leading
would move in
is
my house. She
leading the
would move here.
witness.
So actually, I would be in more control of anything. I guess
No, you wouldn't. You know that you would have to give up control because you'd get married.
But I bought the house before she would.
It doesn't matter. It still becomes communal property.
He already
But she's
told us
willing.
he
She's
don't want to
willing
give up control.
to do the whole. Yeah, man. I don't know, man. Y'all ain't know.
No, Marcus. Let me ask you some questions, Marcus.
This is crazy.
If you could have it your way in your perfect world, would she live with you right now in that house?
Yeah.
You want her with you?
So he ain't traumatized from the house thing. He just don't want to assume the responsibility of actually getting married. He don't want the burden of responsibility, but he wants
No, I don't.
access to
I don't
her
want
from a marital standpoint. That's what it is. Because if he was so traumatized by the house thing, he wouldn't want to live with nobody, and he wouldn't want anybody to live with him.
No, I understand. That's
But they don't live
life's
with
gonna
him.
happen. Life's gonna happen. I have to
But
live with
no,
someone else.
but that's not what's
It's
happening
not
now,
fucking talking to me.
Marcus. She doesn't live with you, right?
It's because of the dog. That's it. I know you can say get rid of the fucking dog because it's not your dog. I get it. It's all good. I get it.
But he's saying he would redo that situation. He would live with
No,
somebody
yeah, I would
else.
live. We would live together like in a heartbeat for sure.
So he ain't that traumatized from what happened. He just
But
don't want to.
but you're not talking about marriage though. I'm not ready for. I wouldn't. I would not put a ring unless I feel it. I feel we need it.
Marcus, do you think if you guys live together, do you think that will be an important step before marriage for you?
Oh, 100%. It has to. That has
Hey,
to happen.
hey, Marcus, you and the dog live together. What was it that the dog did to be able to get a better commitment than the woman?
he invite me.
Yeah,
that's crazy.
Marcus, let me ask you this: since we're talking about the dog, have you ever had other puppies or even a cat, a kitten, or a cat?
Y'all asking the crazy questions. I'm asking the good questions. I'm getting somewhere with my shit.
You was leaned over for the last 2 hours. You was leaned over.
Mark, we put him in a dust pit.
Now you want to be engaged.
We already know he over in the dust.
Trying to troll.
He knows.
He just said that he thinks it's necessary that they live together before they get married, right? So I think that plays a big portion in why he's unsure right now.
Y'all thinking something different? Like you have to live with your girl before you
I
commit.
see why she wants to get rid of the dog.
Well, I mean, yeah, but
you must be talking shit about her in front of the dog.
I wouldn't live with nobody with no fucking dog. I can't stand women with dogs. I hate women with dogs. I'm sorry. It's like, what are you doing? You a man though. It's different, but like, it's not different. But like, what are you doing with a dog? Like, I can't. I had a woman with a dog before. She had this big cane Corso.
Yeah.
Always that nigga.
That's what this big motherfucker is.
I think, in my opinion, you guys should get a puppy.
What?
Get a
what
puppy.
they gonna do with the current dog, E Black?
That's the problem.
I'm trying to get rid of this motherfucker. What are you talking about, yo?
Y'all both should raise a puppy in that house.
No. There will be no dogs in this house. Like no more.
No more dog. So that's the one. You a one dog man.
He wouldn't even like his dog.
Well, I gotta get rid of my dog now. So shit. Like I can't. I'm not getting another dog.
Hold up, was that your dog, or did you inherit that dog?
No, this is my dog.
I told you it came with the couch.
He did match the couch.
How'd you get that dog?
I bought it.
You bought him?
A puppy?
How much?
How much? What is like 300, 400, something like
A
that.
$300 dog.
Yeah.
Hey, hold on. Hey, Marcus, real quick. How long ago was it when he bit her?
Y'all gonna chill us. 4 years ago.
And what'd you do about it?
What do you mean what I did about it?
Did you do anything? Did she have to seek medical help? Like what happened? Was it bad?
Yeah, she went and got stitches.
Oh my
Damn.
God.
I mean, should probably talk
What
about
kind of dog is that again? It's like a box or something.
Nah, he's a. Hey, let's
You
stop
don't
talking
know.
about Columbine.
You don't know.
Let's get this out of here.
I
Hey
mean,
man,
you
y'all
done
trying to get me in
already
trouble or something? Like God damn,
you
y'all
already in
bastards.
trouble. You already in trouble because if she ever watched this stream, I don't see y'all relationship lasting too much longer. That's the
Yeah.
scary part. But I really came up here because if this was the other way around, like this stream would have been going crazy on a woman that has a
Thank
man
you. Thank
that
you,
that that,
Rose.
that has a she has a man that's everything to her and he probably wants to marry her and she doesn't. If that man stayed with her, this stream will be going crazy.
Now,
Like y'all
but you lying though. I didn't. I just said I would.
no,
Like I
but
want to
but
be with
but
her.
but but before for about 30 minutes straight, you were saying that you wouldn't. But
No.
y'all
I said it was the marriage thing. I
right,
think once the only one that got me is the one that
that's what
said, "Hey, we have to live together first." That's it. Literally, that's it. That's it. We gotta live together first. Once we
the
live together
current young
first,
lady
What's the
that you
longest
dated.
time y'all spent together?
huh?
What's the longest time y'all spent together?
You mean like at one time?
Yes.
Shit, man. I don't know. A couple weeks.
With the dog.
Yeah. I'll come back to my house. Yeah.
Wait.
Oh, you'll go to her house. She don't come to your house no more.
She comes. I just put him outside.
Okay, so she only come for short periods of time. Nothing overnight.
Yeah. No overnight. Sure.
You said no overnights.
No. I'll go to her house. Stay at her house.
Okay. So the
I
situation
need a
is
song,
very
Scam.
complicated.
I need a song, Scam.
No, it's Hey, where Rose go? Rose. The married men and the single men threw our dust. It's time for the women to go ahead and dust him off.
She bounced out. Yeah.
That is very interesting. Like his woman hasn't stayed the night at his house in how long?
4 years.
4 years she hasn't stayed the night at his house.
He red pill for no reason. You just practicing.
What you talking about, man? Yo. Hey,
Red pill is supposed to be about
our relationship
dudes getting beat up by women.
Our relationship's gonna last to the end of time, and then you guys are gonna be talking to me about it.
I believe you. No, trust me. I believe you. I think she's gonna stay with you and she's gonna entertain your bullshit.
That's not bullshit.
It is bullshit, man.
So what okay, so in your world, how would this work?
In my world, I would exert dominance over my household. I would ensure that the animal that I love would be taken care of, and the woman I love is taken care of, and everything would be made whole.
Yeah. Okay. So a lot of times it don't work that way. Because I mean that would be dope. That'd be dope as fuck. If I was like, yo, hey, I'm sorry, he got you, but I'm the man. Come on in. Hey, hey, sometimes it just don't work that way.
But how does she feel about the dog? How does she feel about the dog on the furniture?
So what?
How does she feel about the dog on the furniture?
Oh, she doesn't care about.
Does she have a pet?
She does, yeah.
What kind of pet?
She got a little Yorkie.
Exactly. See, this is what it is.
And I got a bull mastiff. So.
Yeah, and he smells it on her, and yeah.
No, I don't.
Is it a female? Is it a female?
My dog?
No, her dog.
Yeah.
And he's a male.
Yeah.
Exactly.
And she's a black woman, right?
But to be honest with you, I'm looking to give him to find a new home for him.
No, you don't have to. It's
no.
your attitude. Like it's your energy that's feeding into him.
And that could be it.
Exactly.
But you know what? It was a big mistake for me to get a big ass dog.
No, it's not about. It's not about that.
Sometimes you gotta realize some shit, bro. Like it not everything is right. And for me, but the thing is, I will not give him until he has to go to the right home.
Bro, it's not.
How old is he? How old is he?
No,
he's 5.
And you trying to give an old dog and you being picky? That's like the red pill niggas. Like he hit the wall. The dog hit the wall. You trying?
Man, you don't hit the wall, man.
Need the right family.
No,
Hit
he's
the wall, man. Shut up,
Marcus.
man. What you talking about, bro?
This is
no, he's
about
not red. He's beige pill, the same color as that dog in that couch.
Yeah.
He doesn't even get to be red pill.
No, it's literally about him and a dog. Like this is exactly I think somebody said about like women and their dogs. If the women don't train the dog to like anybody, it's the same
I
thing.
didn't train him to hate nobody. Shit.
It's not that your energy, bro.
I got good energy. People like.
I know you got good energy, but
people love me, man.
I'm telling you.
I ain't trying to. Oh shit!
I'm telling you.
Come on, hey.
I'm
like,
telling you.
Like,
she smells.
head, dog?
She smells like her little
Hey, Cam.
York.
Come on, man.
Has he ever produced a
no, his nuts got cut off after he bit.
Okay, so he's okay.
Yeah, he's sterile, bro. He ain't got nothing in him.
But I'm just saying, like, he associates her with the smell of her dog.
I mean, I don't think that's what it was, but okay, I wouldn't go with that.
In my opinion, that's what it is. And I'm not no dogologist, but
hey, me
I
either.
think that's what it is. And then not only that, the energy of like like taking over, being putting as like her favorite position on the couch may be a certain way. It's a lot of possession stuff that's going on.
He could have got a little jelly.
Yeah.
But hey, it is what it is. He got to go.
No,
Y'all,
he don't
y'all,
have
like,
to.
I gotta
no,
get my
he
boot.
don't. He has to. How about this? He has to be retrained. Are you willing to retrain him?
Wolford, hey, let's talk about y'all, man. Shit. Hey, what about y'all women? God damn, man.
Nah, we got.
Yeah, I'm ugly. I can't get no women.
Yeah, Scam ain't even got. Hey, get on. Hey, Marcus, get on Scam. He ain't got half the issues you got.
Hey,
You
we already talked about mine. Let's talk about yours.
Yeah, Scam.
Where's your bitch
What's
at?
up with you, Scam?
I told you I'm fat and broke.
Oh my gosh.
Ain't got no money. I can't even iron the wrinkles out my forehead. I ain't got no. Can't afford to.
Bro, where you at in the garage?
No.
He in a 4-bedroom house, living lovely, man. This food scam has been.
Man, I live in the attic. I don't know what you're talking about.
I mean,
I'm poor. I'm on Section 7.
I've actually met him. He lying to everybody.
You broke
E-Black, you saw me and I was trying to spit at the ladies and they said, you ain't six figures and eight. I showed my W-2s. Said, yes, I almost make six, and they wouldn't take it.
I don't know. I think Scam likely is an alpha male.
I stepped up to her and I said, baby, I'm going to protect and provide for you. And she said, no.
Scam
I want to put
This is what scam. This is what scam is. This is what scam. This is what scam. This is
what's
my
up,
honest.
big bro? What's the word? What's up, Mark? What's up, Scam?
Hey, yo.
This is the honest.
Wolfpack, don't try to bail him out.
The polygamy.
Don't jump in the dust pit.
I ain't even saying nothing.
Don't jump in the dust pit. Don't do
I
it.
just walked in the room, Scam. Damn, bro, I didn't say nothing.
Hey, what's y'all take on the polygamous shit?
No. Fuck that, Mark.
Yeah, it's quiet. It's quiet. Nah,
it's a bunch of bullshit.
I'm not sharing no pussy. Nah, it's quiet. No, that's my girl. That's my girl. I'm not sharing.
Wolf.
Not on that end.
Not on that end.
You said polygamous. Meaning I'm not.
Wolf,
fucking nobody else but my
Wolf. We not talking about that, nigga.
Yeah,
Wolf, we not on that.
From past relationships on us, yo.
Shut up, Mark.
We talking about men and multiple women.
I said still no. I don't want to share. I'm not sharing myself. She shouldn't share herself as well. That's what I'm saying, Mark. Damn, bro.
All right. I got you. I mean,
I'm an old head, Mark. Fuck my old head.
Hey, that's a big.
But you got 42 bodies.
Y'all talking about the red?
I got 44 bodies, nigga. Yeah.
Hey, everybody with the money.
I was outside.
You've been busy.
And my girl should be cool with it. That's what I want to know.
But no, scam is one of those dudes who like this is my honest opinion. Scam wears like Steve Harvey suits.
God no.
He
Absolutely
one of them. No. Like I don't mean he literally wears it. I don't mean he literally wears it. Steve Harvey suit. He cut his clothes like He just has that Steve Harvey vibe. Like,
No, I wear fitted stuff. I don't
No,
wear
no. He got
38 button suits.
he got that Robert Townsend vibe, nigga. That's the media man head ass.
Yeah. Like
Robert Townsend is the man.
Like he like this is my honest opinion.
Media man.
This is my honest opinion.
Hey, real quick. Hey, Wolf.
What's up, bro? What's up?
Bro, and I shouldn't even be saying it, but I'm going to say it anyway. Sleeping with 40-something women is not a flex, bro.
I never said it was.
I was at that before I got out of high school. You tripping.
Damn.
Okay, I could have had more than that. But
what I'm saying is you shouldn't be talking about you outside like you really him. My nigga, chill out, bro. Quit doing it.
I am him though.
Wolf.
Hey, I'm Timothy Hamilton. That's why
Wolf,
I am.
let me ask you, Wolf, do you even own a suit?
No, I don't. I don't wear suits. Suits. I don't like suits. They hot, they stuffy. I don't wear suits.
I asked you that because I know you didn't own a suit, nigga. But go ahead,
nigga. I don't want to wear a suit because suits are hot and stuffy.
That's because you bad built, nigga.
No, you got a FUBU jogging.
I'm definitely not bad built at all. Not at all.
Do you remember like off the top of your head number 38?
Yeah.
Oh, you're a weirdo.
Yes. Fuck you, man. Fuck you.
He's gonna lie, man. He's gonna lie, bro. He's gonna lie.
For what? Lie for what? I like the woman I sleep with. That sounds crazy.
Hold on, Wolf Stack. How many of those 48 have been on that queen mattress?
Probably like 7.
Where you be fucking at then?
No, nigga, I go to their house, man. Duh. Or I go to the hotel. I go to their house, though. I go to their house.
Okay.
The fuck, nigga? What? How, Sway? You don't have all the answers, Sway. You don't have all the answers, man.
What's going to happen when one of these girls find that list in your diary?
I don't keep a diary. I'm an old nigga. I don't keep a diary. I don't write nothing down. It's in my head. Exactly. Now you quiet. You don't got no words for that, man. Right? See?
It's in your phone. I know what's in your phone.
No, it's not in my. It might. Mine. Why you? What are you doing right now? Why you telling, bro? You're telling right now.
Hey,
stop being a snitch, man. Damn, bro. What the fuck?
You know, 42 women is 3 women for 14 years, right?
He said 44.
Cool.
I definitely said 44.
14.7.
And I fuck with mad females too. Scam like me. Spanish, black, Jamaican, African, bad women. They wasn't all bad, but most of them was bad though.
I really don't care.
How many ugly?
Personally.
You say how many uglies? I'd say probably like I wouldn't say strictly ugly. I would say like 3 or 4. But they was like I'll say like 17 of them.
Yeah, I'm not gonna be at these Olympics. I'm not gonna be there. I would rather just go to the beach versus going to the blister dick Olympics.
Whoa.
You're gonna see a dude with an IV in his arm. Man, I slept with 300. You found out number 266 is dead.
That's first of all, the women I fuck with, they normally are very like, respectable about their bodies. They don't fuck with mad niggas. Women I fuck with.
How you gonna feel respect when they handed it over to you?
Bruh.
You know what, Scam? You got it, bro. You got it. I almost said something crazy, but I'm not gonna say it. You got it, Scam. You got it, bro. You got it.
Wolf Stacks, how many of the bodies was virgins?
Probably one. Probably like 1 or 2.
How many had under like 5 bodies?
I don't know. I never asked them about their bodies. I don't know.
How did you verify this? Excuse me, woman.
Okay, so I
see your W3s.
Matter of fact, it's not about me right now. Let's watch the video. It's not about me. It's not about me at all.
We not watching no video. We watching you, my nigga. We are.
Whatever video this is, I want to see that.
So this nigga had a whole pack of cigarettes. It's about you, my nigga. It's about you, my nigga.
Hey, so was 41 bodies not a flex, or should be more than 41?
Trey said it should be more than 41.
Nah, it's not.
No, that's not what I'm saying, man. I only said that because Wolf just be bragging like he really be. Come on, bro. Like
because I am that nigga, bro.
Like, bro, you
I
really
work out, nigga. I am. You got your personal opinion. That's cool for me.
Bro, we literally was
Bitches
doing
love me.
Hold on, bro, real quick. Bro, we were doing push-ups on stream together, nigga. You only did 87, my nigga.
You're lying. I'm
lying.
You're lying. 25 times is 100. You just got me fucked up, bro. Bro, Trey. 25 times is 100. 25 times is 100.
Bro?
No, it's not.
He's like, oh, you're not doing them right. You're not doing them.
No, it's not.
My
real
chin,
push-up.
touching the ground.
Time out.
No, my chin touched the ground. Oh, you're not doing them right. You're not getting all the way down. My chin touched the ground 100 times. You sound crazy right now, Trey. No, bro. I did 100.
Arch with your back,
easy.
Though. I arches the back.
You wanna
my
bet?
Back was straight.
How much you hold on? How much you wanna hold on, sir? How much you wanna bet? No. Hold on, we on stream. How much you wanna bet you were not doing full range of motion?
I was doing full range. My back was
How
straight.
much?
I was going all the way down.
The stream is still up. How much you wanna bet?
We can bet a little half a yard, a little half a man, little 50 ball. But hold on, but not tonight though, because
you done already made the bet, sir. Nope.
No. I said the bet is real. I'm saying give me till tomorrow to put the money on my card so I can pay you if I lose. I don't ask bet. I never ask bet. I never ask bet you trade. Like I bet somebody didn't pay you. Did that ever happen, Trey? Yes or no?
Listen, I'm going to find this.
No, answer the question.
Listen.
Have I ever asked bet?
Listen, but what I'm saying is I'm gonna let the men on the panel decide. I'm gonna find that video. I'm gonna let the men on the panel decide whether you doing a full range of motion or not.
Nah, let's do a fresh one. Let's do a fresh one, Trey. Yeah, for a 50 ball. Yeah, for a 50
hold on.
bomb.
So you're
yeah,
listen.
For a 50
I haven't
bomb.
I'm my right hand to God. I'm literally injured right now. Watch this.
I didn't know.
No, listen. Listen, bro. Watch it. I'm gonna prove you. I'm really injured in real life. Hold on.
No. I wouldn't do that, Trey. I wouldn't. Nah,
oh, nigga, look. What is this?
That's crutches.
I'm on crutches for real in real life. So listen. I haven't worked out about over a month. I hadn't did a push-up, nothing. So all we down to bet. I can still do more push-ups you and I ain't worked out at all. Is that a bet? On stream.
I wouldn't do that.
No, nigga, no, on stream.
I wouldn't do that, bro.
Nigga, on stream.
And I said no. I'm not.
Why you backing down?
When you get healthy, we can do it.
Nigga, no, nigga. Right now, with me unhealthy, nigga, I still smoke you. Nigga.
I'm not doing that.
You already said you want to bet.
I said when you healthy.
Why you backing out? Nigga, bro. In shape, bro. In shape, you don't even want to see me, nigga. Like, let's not even. Come on, bro. I'm gonna beat you out of state,
Trey. You sound crazy. I'm not no bad built nigga. You sound crazy.
He's trying to help you out.
I'm not
Trey.
fat. I'm not out of shape. You sound crazy.
Listen. If you beat me, I'll sell you 500, nigga, to your 50.
Go ahead, take that.
He said, Trey.
500. Listen, if you win, I'm gonna send you on my kids. I will send you 500, nigga, out to your 50.
I believe you. I'm saying
no. Do you want to bet, nigga?
Bro,
let's bet.
Nah, I don't do that. I'm not trading.
No. 600.
No, nigga, still no. When you get healthy,
700.
When you're healthy.
For your 50.
Holler when you healthy.
For your
nigga,
50.
Holler when you healthy.
Thank you.
Hold on.
Your pride,
bro. Holler when you healthy, bro. I'm not no fat nigga. I work out every day. I'm not fat. I'm good. My shit good. When you healthy, bro, I love you. I love you, Trey. When you healthy, bro.
800.
No, I'm not. I said no. No, I
Bro,
said no.
800 to your $50?
I'm not doing it. I'm still not doing it, bro.
This is crazy work.
I'm still not doing it.
I'm
still not doing it.
Are we at the Dusty Port?
Not doing
Are
that.
we at the Dusty?
Hey, your boy Wolf got morals, man.
We've been at the dust pit.
Not doing that.
Hey, Wolf got morals.
Get you a shovel.
I don't need money. I don't need money like that. Nigga, it ain't that bad. I'm cool. Nah, nigga, when you get healthy, nigga, see me when you healthy.
Scam, your boy Wolf took
See me when you healthy, nigga.
Yeah, Mark,
when
you can chill out, man.
You heal, bro. You healthy, see me. Then you can do it then, but not now.
Mark.
Nah.
Yo, Wolf Stacks done saved Marcus like a motherfucker.
Wolf.
good. Thank you. Take the fucking eye off me.
On my daughter, I wouldn't do no shit like that, nigga. I don't give a fuck what it is. When you get healthy, see me then.
Man, you weak as hell, nigga.
I guess.
Nigga, I seen you doing push-up. We got the video, nigga. I'ma find it.
And you capping. And I did my shits flat too. Flat. 20 back to back. Copy that. No, we not doing that, Trey. I did my shits straight.
Cool. Hey, Wolf, race me in a mile then.
No.
Scam look like he can do a sub 6.
Scam be having
sub 6.
No Diddy. He got his head in the camera, but he just slipped up one day and the nigga had a white beat on. He stood up. Nigga, no cap. Dude, you can tell dude be in the gym.
You saw the rolls hanging off.
You niggas been flirting with Scam all night.
No. Don't do that, man. What a nigga did was what I did was telling the people that Scam is scamming right now. I'm gonna tell you like that.
E Black saw me in real life. I had rolls hanging. It was on the elevator.
Man, I had rolls Scam, shut up,
on the next floor.
Scam head is aerodynamic. He can run that sub 6.
Yeah, it's quiet.
Nah, I can't do no sub 6.
I do the bike. I don't run.
Say all that,
I'm not doing that. I'm doing the bike. I'm not running at all. I'm doing.
Then I'm old. No, sub 6 is flying.
They was doing that when I was in military school.
Well, yeah, you're talking 15, 6-year-olds.
In military school?
17, yeah.
Yeah, like 17, 18.
Yeah, I was doing that when I was younger, for sure.
Nigga, I ain't never done a sub 6. Nigga, what the fuck y'all niggas talking
Fastest I ever ran was 6:02. I could never get under that 6.
Nigga, I'm a high jumper, nigga. What the fuck y'all niggas? Y'all endurance runners. Y'all niggas is endurance runners.
Man, you
shit, cross country ass niggas.
5.7. Yeah, my fastest was 5. When I was playing football and basketball, my shit was 5.7. That was my. When I was in high school, my shit was 5.7.
You're 40.
5.7 what?
It was a 5.7.
5.7.
The sprint. No, a
no,
sprint.
that's slow as hell, nigga.
I said a sprint. No, a sprint. The 20-yard sprint, 5 to 7 is nice. That's actually a good speed.
What?
20-yard split.
I said sprint. I said a sprint. A
A 5.7 40 is bad. So a 20.
Back you all the way up, son.
What the hell you was doing on the tape?
20-yard sprint, Wolf. And what do they use?
Can't even get the water fast enough in 5.7.
Niggas don't even do no 20-yard sprint, bro. That niggas are goofy, bro.
A 20-yard sprint at 5 something. All right. Were you offensive lineman?
Not even. You can't be the water boy because you won't get the water fast enough.
What was a D tackle?
I was a wide receiver.
You was a defensive tackle.
Doing 5, 6.
No, I was a right. I'm not even that big. I was a wide receiver. That's
Marcus,
my position.
transfer of dust.
Yeah.
Pass the dust on to the left. A wide receiver running a 5.7 20.
20.
Not even a 40.
20.
I've never said a 5.7 20. I said a 5.7.
Wolf, you the dumbest nigga ever.
Yeah, bro. Trey, come on, bro. You gotta.
Did you just hear what you said, bro?
He said a 5.7.
A 5.7 20-yard dash, bro.
Not even a 40.
My nigga, you tripping.
Hey, I can roll on my back.
No, literally, physically, he was tripping. That might be why it took him so damn long.
I can somersault.
Hey, I think I probably hit a 6.
Wolf, was
you don't know how you don't. Very fast. I'm still fast now.
5.7.
But it's cool. It's cool.
You couldn't push that wheelchair no faster than that. Trey, race this man on with them crutches.
Nah,
That's a better bet. Just 5.7.
This must be autism.
And I'm slow.
Y'all niggas are stupid, bro.
I can run long distance. I cannot sprint.
I am. Hold on. So hold on. So who will put money up to race against me? Who put money up to do that?
That 5'7".
Money on Trey.
No, I'm asking a question. I'm not asking about the 5'7". Who will put money up to race against me? Though? Who will put it up?
I'll put money on
to
Trey.
race against me.
I'll say Trey with the crutches.
And what distance?
No, I'm not doing that. He's injured. That's goofy. I'm saying
If you ran a 5'7", I think you're more
I'm
injured.
gonna keep it gangster right now, bro. I'm 45 years old, nigga. I can run a 4.5 40 healthy. That's a fact.
Yeah.
Okay.
In it, bro. That's NFL niggas running that, bro. No cap.
So
never run a
so
4.5.
how far you think I can run?
No, bro. No. You said how fast, bro. We talking about 100.
Yes,
We talking about a sprint.
So how fast you think I could sprint my sprint? That's what I'm asking you, Trey.
So are we talking about 100 meter, 40-yard dash? What we talking about?
We could do a 40-yard dash. The 40,
I don't
40
give you
yard.
over a 5'4".
Facts.
I
Hey, Mutt, I agree with you, my nigga.
he don't know what the fuck you talking about. I'm a fast nigga. So I listen.
So what's your fastest 40 ever?
3.6.
Oh my god.
Lightning bolt.
Hey, get him out of here. Get him out of here.
Shit.
Wolf, you be mixing white and brown or something? What you doing over there?
Hey, Wolf. My fast, bro. Deion Sanders can't even run a 3.6, bro. In his prime.
In my youth, that was a 3.6. And when I was like 18, 19, 3.6.
Watch this. Watch this. Okay, hold on. So, Wolf.
I don't know.
Wolf, if you ran a 3.6 in the 40, right?
In the combine.
What did you run in the 100? What's your fastest 100 meter? Mine, I'm gonna tell you mine after you tell me yours. What's your fastest 100?
Trey, I never got that far. I'm saying when I was in high school. 3.6 was my highest.
Hey, bro. Hey,
So
just
look,
Google.
my fastest,
Google that
Wolf,
shit real quick.
Wolf, my fastest 100 is like a 10.3.
Oh man, you said he didn't get that far.
So that's like
he didn't make it past the first 20 yards.
Hey, if you want a threesome, your coach said, you know what, bro, you don't need to run no more. I don't even want to see what you do.
I said in my youth, and I was 18. I'm 39 right now. So of course, it's not that right now. I was 18.
You would be in the NFL
18.
regardless of how good you were.
Yeah.
No, he would be in the
You sound crazy, bro.
Next
no,
week,
nigga, I didn't. Hold on. You sound crazy.
If you ran a 3.6, you would be the fastest human being to ever walk.
Bro,
if he ran a 3.6, he would be exempt from the Olympics. They just posted and give him and send him the medal.
He'd be drug tested, all of that. You'd have been drug tested in high school.
No, he'd be drug tested, and they would want to know what he's taking.
Hey, Wolf, real quick. You do know, if what you're saying is true, that you're actually faster than Usain Bolt.
Yep. I believe it, man. Fuck that.
I'm saying I was 18. I'm 39. That's not this. I don't have that speed now. I think I'm slow as fuck.
No. Wolf, let me say it one more. No, Wolf, let me say it one more time. Listen. If you at 18 years old, if you ran a 3.6 in the 40, you were faster than Usain Bolt, nigga.
He got Bolt in his name.
Do you know who Usain Bolt is?
Yes, the fastest runner on earth. Yes, I know who you.
So, do you ever think at any time in your life that you were faster than him?
No.
I just looked it up on Chat.
Maybe.
I just looked it up. If he ran a 3.6, if he ran a 100, he would be running a 9-second 100.
See, this is the reason why you should be
a 9-second.
I love me some internet.
Yeah, you read from the computer. You could Google that shit, bro.
A 9-second 100.
I think it would be in the 8th if you ran a 3.6.
Fast. It was the quickest human being, and then you just do it. Go a couple checks below that, then you're good.
So hold on. So Mark, would you race me for 100 for 100 or like 200-300? Would you race me for that? And I put my own money up.
Hey, Wolfstack, if you ran a 3.6,
no. Hold on. I'm asking Mark a question.
No, if you ran a 3.6,
would you race me at our
just to
ages
see
right
you
now?
run a
And I'm older
3.6.
than Mark. Mark's way younger than me.
No,
would you race for 300?
No, I'm not racing you.
Okay, I'm just making sure. I want to see it. Like I want to see something. Like
If you run a 3.6, I'll just send you the money. I'll send you the medal
I
too.
said at 18, scam, not today, nigga. I'm not running
If
that
you
fast.
pull up the
today.
video, you running a
18.
3.6, I'll send you a medal.
So Wolf, you're gonna double after. Hold on, sir. After I told you that if you ran a 3.6, that you would be faster than Usain Bolt. E Black literally pulled up ChatGPT and said that means you would run a 9-second 100. You're still doubling down, and you're gonna admit to us that you were faster than Usain Bolt.
I said
at
I
18.
I said
You
no.
were faster than Usain
You
Bolt.
got it.
At
I
any
said
point in
Dre.
your life, were you faster than Usain Bolt, sir?
I think I was my fastest at 18. I'm not gonna. I was fast. I was
And
really
no one
fast at
picked you
18.
up.
Wolfstacks, what we're saying is go back inside of your mind, right?
How do we get
And
from
pull
a
that what's that thing they
Look,
got at the
you know-
at the casino that they pull the slot again and come up with a new time.
Yeah, I wish I had a tomato in my hand. I definitely hit with my tomato.
That's
Fuck out
what
here.
you need to do. Go come up with a new random time for us, please.
Hey, no, listen.
Hey, I bet a whole bunch of bitches believe the shit you saying right now. I bet a whole bunch of shit.
You know whose fault this is? It's them 44 women. It's their fault.
Fuck
like,
out of here.
Hey, this motherfucker fast as hell. That's what the bitches be saying.
Wolfstacks, you got somebody you can call
This
that
nigga scam is a hating ass nigga. Not, bro, it's almost 4 in the morning, so no, I had nobody call.
Well, not
How
right
many
yet.
of them
You have
44
somebody
women?
that can confirm
Them
what they call you
44
running.
women are encouraging this cabinetry.
I have somebody I can
They're
confirm.
enabling.
Matter of fact, my parents can confirm that, but it's 4 in the morning. They both sleep. They
Yeah,
both
hold
sleep.
on. I had some super chats I never read. My bad, y'all. Hold on. Let me get these super chats.
These niggas is haters.
All right, real quick, man. Nita with the $20. She said back then the sun, moon, and stars were used to measure time. Read Genesis 1. Boy, I missed this a long time ago. Read Genesis 1-14. There also were night watches, originally 3 in the Old Testament, evening, middle, morning watch. Later, 4 under Roman influence. All right, Rule Stats came a while back, said for the stream, bro. Appreciate it. Power Woman Exception said, shout out to the panel, all cammed up, put some color in the chat. T King said with $2, she makes more money. She don't want to marry his ASS. Talking about Marcus. Yeah, she talking about you, brother. My nigga Trip, what it do? Trip with the $2. This show been funny at tonight. Talking about Wolf. Wolf, bro, you know bro. My nigga, you the honest nigga ever in history, bro. In history, nigga.
I'm not, bro. I'm not. For real, I'm not.
Hey, Genesis, what book of the Bible says a man can run 3.6?
She said, hey, let me look it up.
Jesus ain't even running 3.6.
Jesus running 3.16.
Oh, look, on water, nigga. On Jesus on water, nigga. Like, nigga.
The book of
with the
Gallopation. The book of Gallopation.
Gallopation is crazy.
With the wooden shoes.
Gallopation is crazy.
He ain't running, he galloping. He got like
Yo.
horsepower up behind him. Galloping. Gallopation.
I don't think my car can do 3.6, nigga. I don't think my car can do 3.6.
Yeah, he running backwards on the water on the whale, running backwards like.
Hey Wolf. With your calculations, right? Are we sure that you actually been with 40-some women? I'm just asking.
Oh, here we go, Trey. Hey, this the function I be talking about.
We got a question.
Yes.
Hey, you walked into the dust pit. It is what it is.
It is what it is. Fuck it.
You volunteered for the dust pit.
Yeah.
Here's a question: when you were running this fast, did you also use your hands and like and push with your feet and hands together, and then just gallop like and get that fast pace?
Yep.
No, Genesis.
So on a serious note, I'm gonna ask y'all fellas a question.
Uh-oh.
Oh, here you go. Hey, do you think
I'm looking at how fast a
that is
horse can run at 40.
that is
I'm
beneficial or for a man to have a high body count?
Beneficial. It depends on what's high to you.
No, I'm gonna say no.
I think a man needs
say no?
experience. I think he needs enough experience. Personally,
I disagree.
That's okay. So see,
I
Scam.
believe-
Hey, Scam. I hold on before Scam me talk.
Hold on, I got
can
you.
say
Hold on, no. I got you. Mark, give me 1 second. Let me read this one super chat real quick. Shout out to Robert Platinum. Wolfie probably drink a flight before he takes flight. All right, so real quick, DJ Genesis.
Yes.
Since you're the only woman on the platform. Excuse me, y'all. Would you rather have sex with an experienced man or an inexperienced man?
Experience.
I think that answers your question, Marcus. But go ahead, y'all got it.
So Scam. I'm gonna say that you want them cats that shit happen easy, boy.
And what type of shit are we talking about?
You know what I mean? Like, hey, you seem very smooth. You know, you do your thing.
I wouldn't say all that, but
No,
Pause.
Yeah,
You seem very
yeah.
smooth.
I mean, I'm just being
You're
real.
attractive.
Hey,
you don't think he talk himself out of it, Marcus?
Say what?
You don't think he talk himself out of it often?
Out of getting ass? Yeah, 100%. He
Yeah,
he'll turn
I
it
can
down.
see him
He'll
doing
turn it
that.
down.
I can
He
see
like
him
to-
doing that.
But I think like for some people who don't got it like that, when it does happen, like and you get through it, you understand very different personalities, and then I think for a man, I think it 100% makes you a better person because then you zero in on what you want. You know what I'm saying? Like you go with all these different chicks, and then you see all these different personalities, and you zero in and like this is like you particularly like this is what I can deal with. You understand what you can deal with for the long term.
I disagree.
Okay. I mean,
You overcomplicating shit, bro. It's not that simple. It's not that hard. You see if a chick you like, she's attractive, she's cool. The first thing you like, though, can I fuck her after the first 30 days? If yes, then you might be able to build something with her a long term.
It's not,
but
it's
actually I'm just
Marcus.
It's her turn.
Don't do that. Don't do that. I'm saying common sense shit, bro. You could talk to her without having sex with her, and she's a nice, good person. She's loyal, she's trustworthy. Then you cool. Outside of that, she's a dub.
The guys will still be on some BS, even if they like are able to do that.
I think anyone.
Yo, stop saying guy. You say bad guy. Say bad.
I think
anyone. That ain't shit. Say those men.
Any dude can have a successful relationship if they agree with whatever the fucking girl tells them. But if you got morals and standards, bro, it's.
I think that'll be a bad relationship ultimately too. I do think that a man needs to be. I mean, and I'm black, right? We black. I think that in most cases,
really,
yeah. I actually y'all thought I was Indian because I got Indian in my family, but I'm black.
I'm Dominican.
But no, y'all know, like black women, you need to be able to like you gotta be able to do something with black women. Like they like experience, man. You know, for the most part. I know Scam can get through life with two bodies, but most guys like they want you to be able to know what you're doing as soon as you get there, you know. So
what?
And you got
Ma, are you drunk? Ma, are you drunk, bro?
You know, you are a drunk person asking somebody else if they drunk. That's crazy.
Nigga, I'm not drunk. Nigga, I had water. Nigga,
you drink every night.
Hey, Mike.
I'm not here
Make
every
this
night.
make sense.
Try something else, nigga. Try something else. Anyway,
No.
my point is, most men don't want women to have a lot of sexual experience. You don't want that. You want her to be.
That's not what
that's not what we're talking about, though.
You said no. She said experience. He just said experience. We don't want one that's experienced. He just said that.
No.
He's
Hey,
drunk.
Martin Marcus.
Yeah.
Y'all are saying a man got to go out here and have all this experience. And
I'm
let me
not
get
saying everyone. I'm saying like someone like you.
You just gotta know what you're doing.
You remind me of my
I
brother.
can't.
You remind me of my brother. My brother
No,
got
I'm
it
saying,
fucking right.
if you need this experience, let me guess. You're going and dating experienced women, correct? They have a high body count also, correct?
They could.
Or do you want a woman with a low body count? Martin Marcus.
Hold on, say this again. You talking about the ones that we gaining the experience with?
Okay, no, because I'm saying what y'all
slow
teaching men is they got to
Why
go
are we
out
this
here.
old? Talking about body count and old as hell.
We know
Huh?
how body count.
How old are y'all? Like,
He
come
just
on,
doing
body
the
count. We're in our
132.
40s and 30s.
He's doing the exercise.
Hold on.
But let's come
What's
on.
your
In our
problem with
30s
that,
and
Genesis?
40s. Body count.
So what?
What?
So what? We don't want to date.
He's doing an exercise. Let him.
Y'all
older
need to
people.
grow
We
up.
older men. We don't
Grow
want
Yo,
up,
Trey, can you
y'all.
mute them or something?
No,
He's doing the
we
exercise.
don't want to
Let him
deal with
talk.
hoes.
He's trying to take us
We
where
do
he's
not
taking.
want to deal with hoes.
No, that does not
Wolfpack
mean
says
that
no
you'll
hoes.
deal with
Hey
hoes,
y'all, let them do what let them do the exercise, please, respectfully.
And Mike,
Yeah.
Wolfpack says no hoes. You want one with a low body count. Marcus, do you want a woman with a high body count or one with a low body count?
I want low.
You talking about if I could prefer or just
So
in real life?
Huh?
Which just okay. The woman that you're getting all the experience for,
Yeah.
does she have a high body count? Because I assume it's a woman you're trying to marry and date for a long term. Do you want her to have a lower high body count?
She has to have a low.
So if she has a low body count, what do you need all this
I
experience
just
for?
wanted to have a. I just wanted to be
Okay,
normal.
No, she has a very low body count.
Yeah.
And if she marries you, you got 30 years to do backflips, dive bombing, rub the meat around the edges, anything you can think of. Why do you have to have all this experience for this woman? And she has a low body count herself.
You don't. The experience for a man is to be able to actually understand a woman, and then understand like how
You have
they
your
work.
whole life to understand her, correct?
You have, but sometimes it depends on like if you go on and you if you have sexual experience with girls, you kind of get you know them a little bit. You get
Marcus, I think he got you on this one because you red pill niggas. He got you red.
And this particular woman, not women in general, this particular woman, why do you need experience with these other, I'm talking about vaginas with the curve, vaginas with faux lips in it, tight, loose. Why do you need all of those for this particular vagina? And you plan on keeping it, and you got all the rest of your life to practice dive bombing and backflips.
But no. It's honestly, it's not about that shit. It's about getting to know girls' minds, how they think. Like literally, that's it.
Why do you need other women that you don't want? Why do you need these other women that you say you don't want?
Okay.
And this is the one you do want. Why do you need to practice on them to deal with this?
Like you guys asked me earlier if I wanted to get married. In my whole life, I wanted to get married. In my 20s, I wanted to get married. And I'm in my whole journey, I fucked a lot of bitches. But like my whole thing was to get to know girls. And I fucked up. Apparently, it didn't work out a lot.
Marcus, what's a low body count to you? Like, what's your woman's body count got to be under?
I don't know if there's an actual number.
So
Okay,
you
no.
How you gonna say you want to have a low body count? You ain't even got a number.
Okay. So this is how I look at it. Can I tell you how I look at it?
To me, 20 is cool. 20 is cool to me.
Can I just say this? Is that
Hold
on?
Genesis, go ahead and fire up the dust. Go get it.
One dude can hold a woman out. Say she only got one dude, but he got a big. I mean, he is just.
Yeah, he had a forearm.
I mean, slamming. I mean, god dang, bro.
That's all.
And then how you gonna follow behind that dude, bro?
That's all she
it
knows,
don't matter. It's only that one guy, but he didn't hold that chick out.
Hey, this is the thing, though.
So y'all be up about body count, but honey, if you ain't got the thing to like actually follow up after the last, if she only got two dudes she was with, and you are lacking and can't hit the walls and work the middle, and you ain't even hitting the end of that, you ain't doing. It don't matter how much the body count is. Like y'all need to cut it out with all this body count stuff. If a woman likes you, listen. If a woman likes you, if a woman likes you and she will find a way to imagine in her own mind that that is
Nah,
that way.
That's not
I'm
true.
I'm
trying
not
to let
jacking
you
that.
know.
I'm not jacking
on
that.
the logic
I'm
end.
trying
I'm
to
not
tell you is
jacking
that
that.
women are mental. Like
Yeah.
they
I'm not jacking
like
that.
y'all. No,
Marcus,
I'm
I'm
trying
not
to tell
bailing you
you,
out the
women
dust
are
pit. You're
No,
on
no,
your
no.
own.
I'm about to bail me out right now. If you guys will listen,
It's gonna get worse.
if you will listen to me.
Hey, Marcus, I'm gonna let you cook. Hey, Genesis, because I don't feel like having a conversation tonight. But just because a man is concerned about a woman's body count does not make him immature. Does not make him that he needs to grow up on no level. But I don't feel like having a conversation tonight. But we will definitely have that conversation soon. Okay.
Trey, when they talk
They
this body
was
count, they
having a
be lying anyway.
body count.
They be lying anyway.
Okay. So like for a woman's body count, I look at it like this. As men, I think we've all can experience how it works, unless you like a scam and you can get a shit all
I'm
the
a
time.
virgin. Yeah.
But I since someone called me a truck driver, I look at it like a truck driver. How about this? Just follow along with me. Follow me. Because I do know about truck drivers. So when a truck driver starts as a person who just went to school, guess what? He's gonna deal with a whole bunch of shit. Like doing his work. He's like, hey, you know what? You can go home. You 1 week on, 1 week off. You can go home. Just say that shit doesn't happen. He's 3 weeks on, then he gets to go home. He's like, fuck. He starts hearing people at the truck stop. Yo, like, just apply for some other shit. He applies for some other shit. So then guess what? He just throws it out there and 100 people hit him up. Yo, like, I'll give you a job. And really say, I don't give a fuck that truck you in right now. Just drop it. I'll fucking help you out. I'll get you where you need to be. You'll make more money. You'll do this. Cool. He does it. And guess what? He goes a little more, goes a little more, goes a little more. And then someone pisses him off again. He said, you know, I'm going to try this shit again. Fuck it. Goes online again, gets another job. And guess what? Keeps going. Once that shit goes like this, you're like, hey, this is just easy. So, like, relationships are almost like with women, like truck drivers, because, like, it's so easy for women to fucking get another dude.
Marcus,
always
too?
easy. So what?
You been drinking too, Marcus?
I've been drinking a little bit. But you didn't fall along with me though. You didn't fall.
I got lost at word 17. I'm like, what is he talking about?
Anything. If something's very easy, bro, you're just gonna do it.
Like, where is he trying to get to?
If it's very easy, you're gonna do it. With
Marcus,
men, it's not that easy.
If a woman has 10 bodies, is that too much for you?
Is it too much? It depends on how she acts.
For you,
what?
So
you're killing
it's
your
a simple question, bro. What? No, listen. Let me answer that question.
Most
She
men
got
don't even know how to like bring a woman to orgasm.
Again, hey,
like so.
Again,
all y'all talking about body count.
If she's at the
no,
point where
niggas make y'all
scream,
oh, I didn't come last night.
If we
Stop
have
the bullshit.
normal,
Cut that fuck shit out.
Normal interactions.
No,
and we have an argument, and she's ready to fucking take off. She got too many goddamn bodies.
No, they be lying.
So 10 bodies is not necessarily too much for you.
Say anything.
What about 15?
It depends on how she acts again.
What about
this
20?
nigga, bro? That's cool, bro. Mom,
what about 30?
Monk, you're encouraging this.
There'll be more.
Oh, so
30 is crazy.
So you don't,
30 is
don't
crazy.
care about body count.
I don't really.
It says why she keep talking about organisms. Don't nobody give a F about that. Really? Y'all don't care if a woman actually enjoys herself while y'all doing it.
No, listen, I'm not saying that. We want y'all to enjoy yourself. My point is this, right?
What is the problem with the body count? Is it the ick, or is it how you act?
It means
I don't
she's
have
nasty.
these body count conversations.
It means she's
disgusting, I don't think, bro.
It means y'all need to grow the hell up.
Anyone does. I don't think anyone has a body count conversation, but you just understand what happens when they do have
Marcus,
they can't pair a bond with anybody. That's
Marcus,
what they can't pair a bond
here's
with
the
nobody.
other problem. Go out somewhere and go get some hoes and ask them, because the internet will tell you that don't nobody want them. Ask them, are there men trying to marry you?
Oh, 100%.
Go look at your high school, the ones that will get bent over, stuck, clobbered, and slammed in high school.
They all got married.
They're married.
Yeah.
You're lying. No, Marcus
They all got
he's
married.
on crack.
They all got
He's
married.
on crack.
They're
You're on crack, bro. You're on crack.
I'm not saying the shit don't
You're
work
on
out
crack,
for
bro. Hoes
No,
not getting married.
Marcus, here's another one. Let's take Fresh and Fit.
Yeah.
He just said
They
hoes get
preach
married.
the red pill truth.
Yeah.
The very bimbos that they bring up there, that all these men hating would never mess
All
with.
them bitches gonna get married.
Their OnlyFans accounts double right after doing the show.
Because a simp like you gonna fucking marry him. Yeah.
Some of them are married.
Are you trolling?
Some of them are married. But not only that, after they do the show, because men say they don't want them goofy bimbos.
Yeah.
Their money, their Instagram, and their everything shoots through the roof, and they can't stop the DMs from coming in.
That's why they do the show.
And
those are
get
TV
married.
personalities.
No, Marcus.
There will never be a consequence.
No, this is real.
There will never be a
Strip clubs have married men in there.
I agree with you.
13 strippers in the strip club and 65 married men. So when men talk about they don't want hoes, on the left you have one hoe,
I want something to last.
and you got 733 men scrambling to get to them.
Hey,
that's how they became a hoe to begin with.
What the fuck are you talking about, Stan?
I'm not saying.
I'm talking about these dudes talking to body count. They're lying.
Work out for them.
They want to be number 300.
They're
mad because they
not
can't.
lying. Stan, you're being facetious. You're being
Ask the hoe.
as fuck.
Where your wife at?
Scam. It's going to work out for them.
Where's your
It
wife?
will work out.
No, show me somewhere where there are hoes and there's no men scrambling to get to them.
Let's use common sense. Let's use common sense. Most men like women they could trust.
But that's the reason I say that I won't.
Why would you fuck a female you can't trust?
Got a wife.
What?
So Marcus, you're proving my point. You're saying you got a good girl and you won't marry her. You're proving the point. But you spent 20 years out there doing what?
But still,
if men really want it,
Marcus, hold the
you're
fuck
proving
up.
the point.
Hold the fuck up.
But Wolfstack say he got a wife, but he's on here.
I never said that. I never said that.
Oh, so you're single?
Yes, I'm single. I never said that.
So, but what
you don't have like a fiance, nothing
just
like
because
that?
she's good doesn't mean everything is where I need to be.
Yeah, okay.
I didn't know that. Okay,
It's good as a man to have standards.
No,
you have to have standards. You gotta have.
Yeah, okay.
You have to have a. You have to have a fucking. You have to have a point.
Oh yeah.
You have to have.
Absolutely. Yep. Yep.
Well, okay. Hey,
y'all are overcomplicating shit so bad. Most men want these 3 to 4 things, right? Loyalty, love.
They're lying.
Hold on, Scam. God damn, bro. Shit. God damn, bro.
Go ahead, talking dirt.
Cootie cat, and cootie cat.
Love,
Genesis
loyalty.
right.
Jesus, I can't get a word out. Love, loyalty, and respect, right? And of course, it comes with it, of course. But most men need those 3.5 to 4 things to be happy for the rest of their die.
They want
most men just
cool. Now explain them talking points. Are they getting love? No. Are they getting respect? No. They're whining all the time about women whooping their ass.
No,
loyalty,
I'm not. I would never. Hold on. I would never say that.
In the club over hoes.
No, most men ain't doing it.
Cootie cat times.
Most men are mad because they can't do it. They're mad because the hoes don't want them.
What are you talking about? Most men don't want hoes. What are you talking about, Stan? You're just being funny. Most men want women. Most men want women that come home to that cook a meal and take care of their kids.
Not true.
No, that's not true for you because you're.
They'll get that woman to take that meal and leave that woman for a hoe on the street.
Most men want to walk outside
and have a hoe on the side.
Hold on.
They're lying.
Hold on. If I could leave my lady outside full of people, I got to worry about fucking nobody, sucking a nigga dick. Most men, women they could trust. Is this that simple?
They don't trust them anyway.
No, you don't trust that she gives you, bless you. If she gives you reason not to trust her, then you don't trust her. That's different.
No, they're just practicing not trusting. They just throwing trust. Trust was never there.
No. Scan, what
the
the fuck are you talking about,
after the ones that they don't even trust. Raw dog in the house.
You're just saying words right now, Stan. What the fuck are you talking about?
Most men
I'm
don't
talking about
trust
what's
women.
going on.
Most men don't trust women to begin with.
No, Wolfstacks. If men didn't want hoes, how did they become hoes? How could they become hoes if men didn't want them? That don't make sense. They'd be virgins.
Okay. So what you don't understand, Scam, is that they're women that have been broken from childbirth, but they terrible ass parents, a terrible ass mama. So they learn sex was a dopamine hit. So they had a lot of sex to just ease their pain. Hold on. I know women right now that have to have sex to go before they go to bed.
Who is she having sex
with
with?
a man they don't know. With a man they
No,
don't
you don't. You don't know a woman that
Rose,
has
ain't
to
no
have sex
woman
with
that
a
has
No,
nigga.
I do know that.
that
I
have
do
You
sex
know
before
that
they
don't.
go
for
to
a fact,
bed.
Mom.
Like
That's
what?
what she told you.
There's women that are broken that would have to
Honey,
suck a
women
dick
have
or fuck a nigga.
roses. They have all type
There's
of other
a lot of
things,
and a
bro.
lot of y'all be broken as fuck. So y'all use the rose, y'all fuck a nigga because you broken. So you if you don't have a dopamine hit from sex, you can't go to bed at night.
That's what she
That's
wants,
not
bro. That's
true.
what she wants.
We'll
Bro,
start.
that's bullshit stuff.
One hoe on the left side, 347 men. And you're going to tell me men don't want hoes. And I bet you
No, it's
one
not
out of
about
three
the
or one out
hoe.
of four catches feelings and starts simping and pandering at 3 a.m. Baby,
Yeah.
you know I can. You ain't got to be. You don't got to be this way.
Okay,
You can
no, I
change
know.
that
I
shit.
agree with you. I agree with that.
Now,
I
what I
agree with
won't
that.
say online is this: I've
What did
seen
she
the
show him?
international game. That's it.
But what
That
did she,
is this on steroids.
but what did she show him for the nigga to say that to her? That means she actually probably sat down. Remember, we said we said 350 or 375 niggas she fucked, right? You said that one simp ass nigga said you know
I
how
didn't
good
say
you.
one. I said 1 out of 3.
Okay. So whatever the
Probably more
case
than
may
that.
be, whatever the
Probably
case
more than
may
that.
be, whatever the case may be, scam. She might have had fucked all those many men, but the nigga she actually felt feelings. But I don't want to do this no more. I want to be with one man that could take care of me and love on me. And nigga
That's
might
what
be
they
like,
told
damn,
you. What's the? That's what,
hold on. The nigga might be like, damn, you know what? She do got some good pussy. I think she's not a bad person, but she's just hypersexual. A nigga might say that to her. I'm not
You know
saying you're
what?
wrong.
I tell you what. Do this. Throw some celebrities in the sky because you always run into celebrities, like Kim Kardashian.
Yeah.
But they don't want hoes. I'm talking about the super million trillionaire men. They don't want hoes. They're scrambling. That you telling me they can't pay $1 million to somebody bring them a virgin? How is it they're scrambling over the same 6 hoes? Brittany Renner, scrambling. Robin Givens. I don't even. And I'm not even into Hollywood. How do they keep fighting in the club all over Instagram over the same hoes?
Okay, you know
How do
what?
they get recycled and it's 2 new people coming in the
No,
game
look,
scrambling?
no. You making it
How
so
is it
small.
NBA players going and getting their dream woman, not
Scam.
their baby mama, not the
You're
one from
making
high
this. You're
school,
making it
but an
so small.
Instagram bimbo,
You're
but
making it
a
small, Scam.
PRN
It's
star?
thousands of model women that's in the industry as far as working at movies, modeling, shit like that. But the thing is that most men like the women like what they lie, what niggas lie
Actions speak
about.
otherwise.
Hold on. Women like what men lie about. Men like what the women tell the truth about. So she says, I'm broken, I'm fucked, but I want to have a good man. I want to be with this one man. And she could have fucked 1,000 niggas, but she's saying the right words to you. You be like, maybe I can save that hoe. Maybe I can save her.
where you hear that talking point from?
Oh, nigga, in real life.
No,
So
where
I
you hear
done
that?
fucked a lot of hoes.
Where the men trying to save the average woman?
All the time.
We're the ones trying to save the church girl or the socially awkward. Where them conversations at? But every 30 minutes, every hour, I can show you rotated nothing but panels of dudes scrambling. Everything is the almighty bimbo on a pedestal.
Y'all could all be. You know what? Y'all could all be married right now if y'all
Actions speak louder than words.
If y'all could actually settle down with the one girl that y'all probably passed up a long time ago.
I can't.
Down for you.
One's missing in action. Another one is married, and she should be. But if I knew what I knew, I wouldn't be having this conversation.
I think it's a lot of good women out there.
Can I ask you something a little bit personal? And then,
you might get an answer, you might not.
Okay, hey, you can answer if you're not. And this is my assumption.
Sure.
Like for me, and it might be like one of those red pill things.
I'm
gonna say I'm kind of on the fence. Like if like I feel that you definitely grew up with your dad, or your mother's a really fucking cool person, like real good. It's either for me it has to be one of the other ones. Like, it has to be either
there are
strong dad or like your mom was a legit woman.
They're both ugly to me, but yeah, they're all right.
Okay, all right, yeah, I got you. All right, cool. So
no, my parents, they've been married 50 years this year. Was it perfect? No.
No.
So Yeah, I'll never get on a panel and say 2-parent household automatically means perfection. That is not true.
Oh, I'm with you, bro. I'm the same way. Like my parents fucking were together till they died, and it was fucking terrible.
No, I didn't say it's terrible,
Well,
but
I'm telling you, mine was, but like it was, but it's different story. But yeah,
I got you.
yeah,
Those do exist, just not on the internet. On the internet, if you had a single mom, then you go straight to hell in an Uber on the internet.
No, I don't think it's what it is. I just think women should take more accountability and have a father, like a man in the house, or like you know what I mean, like just.
Damn, it's
Only thing I've seen
Absolutely
with
not.
the whole shit is that a lot of women just don't. They want things their way, and they don't. They don't want to take their kid being with someone that they don't like.
Why would a woman take their kid to somebody that they don't like? Does that make any sense?
Yeah, it does. Like
When
because
people don't like somebody, there's usually a reason for it.
if you don't like them personally, like I can have a personal reason why I don't like you, but does that make it justified? It doesn't. It doesn't make it justified. Yeah, I might have a feeling about you. Yeah, you cheated on me, whatever. You might be a great mother, but like doesn't make any goddamn difference. And
Doesn't being a great mother have to do it? Okay.
You know what I'm saying? But
Your
those are the
family-
reasons, though. Those are the
Okay.
reasons why.
How a husband and wife treat each other affects the kids.
Are you shitting me? If I hate you and I love my kids,
Yes, it has an effect on the kids.
You don't think the kids know that you can hate
different,
that they can feel that you hate the mother and
Where does that hate usually end up going and spilling over into?
I'm gonna say
household?
it depends.
Huh?
I don't see in my personal, my anecdotal, men don't talk about the mothers. In my anecdotal,
Okay, let me ask you another question.
Go ahead.
Where does that hate usually end up spilling into?
From the women to the kids.
Oh, just women.
Some
Let me ask
men.
you another question.
Some men.
Where does that hate usually end up spilling into?
from the man to the woman to the kids. From the woman
Say
to
the
the
kids.
man
Yeah,
to the
kids.
kids.
Say the kids.
It always ends up to the kids.
No. But if it's like, yo, like I'm trying to give me a scenario then. Give me a scenario how that happens, and I'll give you
How does
mine.
it not happen?
Like, is it a right or a wrong? A right or wrong? So, like, I would say a wrong would be, I'll give you my wrong. My wrong would be, the mother hates the dad, and just say he's spending all his money on child support, and then now he has to be like, now it's got to be like, okay, it's your week. I can't do shit because you've taken all my money.
You're proving my point. That spills into the kids.
Yes, and guess whose fault that is? It wouldn't be mine if I'm a dad.
Does it make a difference?
No. It's 100% difference because
And there's no such thing as one-sided relationship fault.
I would not ask her for money. If it was my kid, I would not say, I know you need to build this relationship with the kid. I'm not going to take money from you. I'm not going to do it because you need to make that relationship. But guess what? Women don't think the same way. They say, I deserve it. I deserve this shit.
Marcus, there's a dude.
No one is taking money from a man.
There's another man in the same neighborhood.
Yeah.
He's a man and he's with a woman and he's not having these problems.
Oh, 100%. No. And we're not talking about it. Though.
So it's easy to just say there's something wrong with the woman, but it's a situation that a man is in, they are in, and the kids are now in.
Okay.
And it started with the man.
It could.
I'm not going to sit and say women's, or there's not a problem on the women's side.
Yeah.
But there are men who aren't having these problems, and there are men who are.
Oh, 100%. Yeah.
And they're not all the same men.
There are men who are pieces of shit.
Some of are a piece to the whole damn thing.
Yeah. It goes on both sides. But I see for the majority, what I see is that obviously the one who wins in these sort of like disputes are the women. So like if obviously you see like who gets the majority of the support? It's the women, not the men. Did I freeze? Shit. Hey, Monk, you there? Is this me, you?
Can you hear me?
Oh, yeah, I can hear you.
I guess so. Let me see. Scam might have to come back in. Oh, Scam in the back, 426. Let me call Trey.
I think Scammy froze.
Yeah, he in the back. He coming right back.
Jesus.
Yo, check the back. Scam in the back, I think.
All right.
And maybe Uncle Tom too.
Hey, Scammy, I won that one. My bad.
Oh yeah, all right, bet.
I missed half of what you might have said.
Yeah.
But it can't be this whole thing. All these men are somehow perfect and doing the best they can, working 90 hours in the post office. But all the women are over there out of control, doing backflips, throwing babies out the window. That don't make sense.
No. I agree with you. I agree with you. I don't think it's all women. I don't think it's all women, but I think men in the majority get the worst of what they can. The thing is, like, at the end of the day, even if she doesn't agree with it, like you can't judge someone how they parent their child.
Why not? I'm not necessarily judging, but parents are pandered to more than that. Everybody's a good parent. You know that, right? Especially on the internet.
In their minds, yeah.
Because if something goes wrong, it's the wife's fault, or it's the dad's fault, or it's a single mom, or society, it's the white man, the dog, or your kids was just bad.
It's somebody's
Somehow
fault.
you got a defective kid, and because you got a job and because you're black, you're the best parent on earth.
No, not necessarily. But like,
there's no such thing as a bad parent.
But if you decide to let someone have a kid, then you got equal responsibility. You got to let him parent the way you got to parent. You got to let her parent the way she got to parent. Like, it is what it is.
Why not? So it's just, so you're telling me these two people can get on the same page when it's time to get it in, but parenting, he's way over there and she over here, and he talking about a household. So it's you starting off with a divided household. You're supposed to raise some parents in that. How that gonna work?
So you say he's talking about being together to make a household work, and she doesn't?
No, I'm saying just parent how you gonna parent. That means two people freestyling. They're not on the same page.
Yeah. If you're like are not going to be together, then it's not your choice.
Well, you already not being together already puts you way behind.
Say what?
The two people getting it in, and then they're already deciding we ain't gonna be together. That's already putting you, her, and the kids on. You're already starting off on the 50-yard line.
Yeah. Your trajectory is down. But I think if you're going to make the decision to have a kid, then I mean you gotta let, if he wants to be in that kid's life, you gotta let him do it.
So just pander, and just because he's a man, just automatically hit the pander button. Say because he's a man, he gets everything.
It'd be the same
I'm not advocating for people keeping people out of people's lives.
It'd be the same thing as a woman. Like whatever she does, that's her mother. I gotta let her parent the way she parents. But if there's anything, I'm gonna correct it. If anything that happens, I mean, at the end of the day,
how about both people being on as close to the same page as possible prior to having the children?
But that means that it depends on one person. So either her or him. So you said we all be on the same page, right? What if they're not on the same page?
How did they get there, and what page are they on?
Oh, come on, bro. You know how to. If you have sex, it ain't. You ain't gotta be too many pages, bro. Like you just get in there.
Okay, pretend that parenting is sex. Do that.
Yeah.
Somehow you can figure a way to get in that vagina.
Oh, I agree.
Figure it out and get on that same page. The dude ain't sticking in her belly button.
Her page though.
But parenting wise, it's just too much. Can't figure that out. Just don't make sense on either side, the man or the woman.
Hold on. So you're saying, but what makes his style or her style better? Like which one? Like
I never said one was better.
Okay, but
I'm saying
again,
it's a
we
problem.
have to agree though. We have to agree on which one we're gonna do. If we have to agree, or you do it your way, I do it my way. We got equal time. Then I get to put my input in, and you get to put your input in. And then the point is, hey, it is what it is because now we're in this situation.
Saying let's just freestyle, just do whatever we feel like it.
Not freestyle,
and
but
then expect the kids everything gonna be all right.
Not freestyle, but again, who's gonna be the one though to take the? If it's not freestyle, what is it?
It sounds like freestyling to me.
Okay, but if it's not, then what's the alternative?
A plan.
Okay, so who agrees to the plan?
There's these two people. I believe they call them parents. I believe that's what they call them. Who are supposed to agree on this plan.
That's freestyle.
Putting a plan together is freestyling.
If we're gonna get together and we are both doing this, I'm gonna parent different from my girl is gonna parent, and that's what we were talking about earlier. Me and my girl, we're gonna be totally different how we parent. I'm 100% because we talked about this shit before. I'm more of a discipline. I'm down for discipline. She's down for talking, and I'm not. So, but since we like each other, she's okay with like us like talking about it. But when she don't like me, guess what? That shit ain't gonna work. Like it's gonna be all about what she wants and not how I think should work. So at that point, how do we go about it? Should we just go with what she wants to go with?
Hey, little Uncle Tom, what you got? You hear this Dusty's pitching? You're muted.
I'm gonna be honest. It starts off with us being young, right? Because when we're young, we can't really be as black men, we can't really be ourselves. We gotta be something else to start off with.
Okay.
Even starting off with, you ain't getting none of the baddies on the block if you like anime. Okay? I'm talking about in the black community. Like you gotta have some type of edge, some type of dangerousness to you. You know what I'm saying? So that follows us when we get older, right? It follows you when you get older. So you might be into something that this chick not even into, but you like her because she bad. So how you gonna start off on the same foot if you already being fake? So you know what I'm saying? So it's like we are fighting a losing battle to start off with.
So we're fighting loser battles with some
fighting a losing battle. This is why Bonnie James is about to marry a white girl, because he could be himself. He ain't gotta be something else. You understand what I'm saying?
No.
There are plenty of black celebrity females that he could be with. There are plenty of black celebrity kids that he was with. Old girl from Shane's daughter. That movie Shane.
You think he should marry a black girl?
No. What I'm saying is he's with a white girl because he could be himself with the white girl.
Okay.
He could be a cornball. He could be a corny Bronny. He ain't gotta be.
There's some black girls who like.
Let me get this right. What city you live in?
I'm from California.
Oh, yeah.
So nobody in California is married to just a regular or a nerdy or whatever.
There's black girls like that.
Yeah, they do that after they get ran through. Yeah, they do that after they get ran through. Then they run back and get the nerdy dude.
No, okay. So Bronny couldn't find any. There were sold out of all decent women in California. They didn't have.
That was the point. That was my point I was making. He could have got with any. There's a lot of black celebrity children that he's around, right? But
So
he
because of
chose
black, he couldn't
a
do it.
white girl. But he chose a white girl. There's a reason for that. Whether you want to admit it or not, there's a reason for that.
So let me get this right. Because of black, he couldn't go and get, and could probably have a majority of the women in California. There's regular dudes that are getting some of these black women in California, but he couldn't because of black.
What do you mean by regular?
I've been to California. I've been to San Diego, and I've saw
Okay,
some
what do you
regular
mean by
black people
regular? Yeah, what do you
with
mean by
black women.
regular?
They weren't in the NBA and NFL. His name is John, and her name is Sally. This was in California, and they were together.
Okay. You said San Diego at that? That's a military town. Okay, go
Mhm.
ahead.
Somehow, 1 million people in 1.2 million in San Diego,
I think there's
3 million in
1.5, but
LA,
yeah, go ahead. Okay.
500 in Sacramento, but
Uh-huh.
somehow they were sold out of black women.
Yeah,
And with
because all the
no
gangsters
black,
is getting first pick. All the gangsters in Cali is getting first pick. All tops.
you got it. So when you go
All
to the
tops.
upscale places in San Diego or LA,
Uh-huh.
you
Uh-huh.
see Marquavion put his pistol on the table because they're all with gangsters. And somehow all these gangsters are going to the upscale places and they're getting married to these women. 10, 15, 20 years in California. This is what's going on.
Nope.
And keep in mind, I've been to California. And
I'm speaking from my generation. The
how old are you?
gangbangers get first dibs.
Hold on,
How old are you?
I'm 36.
Okay, I'm old. I don't know a whole bunch of married gangsters. And I don't
Oh,
see
there's a lot. Oh, there's a lot. That's how the gang continues.
I don't
Because
see
they marry and the kids grow and there's families that run gangs.
you know what? I forgot that Wall Street is now being run by gang members. And it's based
Yeah,
on
yeah, it's
they moved
real.
Wall
It's
Street,
real.
right. They moved Wall Street from New York to California and they got the gangs running it. That's what's going on. I forgot about
It's
that.
real big. It's real big.
Yeah, especially Wall Street and yeah, they're gonna do the presidential election in California.
If I'm not mistaken, like 2 years ago, they named the street out here in LA after Nipsey Hussle. He's a gang member.
So the next president, the next election in 2028, I think they were trying to get some gang members to fund the campaign.
Well, they already did that. No, they already did that with Obama. They had the sex traffickers and the sex offenders who got us to vote for Obama. That was my first time voting. And all the gangsters and P. Diddy and all them was the reason I voted for Obama.
Oh, you know what? You're right. The education system, teachers are going to start terminating. Federal employees, they're going to start getting convicted felons and gangsters to start running these positions. And they're going to have them in the classrooms. They're going to have them in the CIA.
No, they do it. They do it the other way, Scam. They do it the other way. They give the gang members a lot of money to control the young brothers in the hoods. They pay them to do it. They the government actually. This is why Big U is facing a lot of time in prison, because he was taking the money and doing other things with it. They literally pay OGs to keep shit going out here in California. They literally do that.
Even international
government.
International business. They're gonna fight. They're gonna start letting go a lot of them people, attorneys, doctors. They're gonna start letting OGs to start getting in those positions. They're actually gonna start giving them vouchers and funding.
Most of the attorneys are dating the dudes that they be fighting the case for. They be dating them. They be dating the dudes.
Started it in California, but they're going to implement this in Arizona, Nevada, and probably Colorado. We're going to have OG gangsters performing what is it? Open heart surgery, cardiology, and I believe
you don't have to be. Well, you don't have out here. A person out here in California, a person that come home from prison gets more respect than a person that does heart surgery, Scam.
Especially, like, I have health insurance, and when I need physical therapy, I make sure it goes. I have to make sure I see their criminal record. If they're not a gangster or don't have that background, I can't do my physical therapy with them. So this has been changing for the last few years. They got a lot of OGs working as football coaches in NFL.
I don't know any. I don't know any
nurses, nurse practitioners. They're writing prescriptions for medication.
I don't know any well-to-do black men, because there's a difference between a nigga and a black man. There's a difference. So I don't know any well-to-do. I don't know any well-to-do black man that's from LA, from San Diego, from Sacramento, personally, that I'm saying my age group that was on the good and narrow, that was hitting the hoes. I'm just being honest. I'm just being honest. They wasn't getting no play. Now guess who was I'm talking about from black women. Now they was getting play from the white girls and the Asians and the Mexicans. They was getting all the play. But when it came to the black women, and I'm talking about black women that's going to Howard, they about to be a lawyer, they about to be a nurse. They fucking with you know what I'm saying, Tiny Bo from it's just what it is.
Yeah, because I've been to Howard before. I've been to Hampton, been in Norfolk State and all the colleges. And I didn't have a rest in peace Marquavion tattoo across my chest, so I couldn't get
If I could tell you how many black females I know with a master's degree that dates a guy who don't even have a GED, the numbers are alarming.
So what I did,
the numbers are alarming.
I hurried up and went and stabbed somebody, and then I came back to her, and then she gave me her phone number, and we dated for a bit.
Typically, that's how.
But I had to let her know that I stabbed.
I'm just being honest. I'm just being honest. That's usually how it goes. Like,
yeah, this is exactly how
the black females with master degrees are dating dudes that don't even have a GED. This is facts.
Yeah, absolutely. There's a lot. So all these married, educated men, they're marrying. I don't know. Maybe they're just marrying each other. I don't know who they're marrying.
No, they're marrying white girls and Asians and Mexicans. They're marrying white girls, Asians, and Mexicans. Though the black women's marriage percentage is very, 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 very low.
So at HBCU,
very, very, very low.
So at Norfolk State and Hampton University is a high marriage rate. These were black women that went there. They went and left, and then went and found and started initiating gang members, and then started dating them, and then prepping them, and then when they went to prison, they started dating them while they were in grad school. They weren't. So all the men who were in grad school, they couldn't get any women. They had to go and fly out and go.
No. You're misconstruing what I'm saying. Black men that are on that page, that are on that level, are not seen as desirable to black women.
Right, women
you
can't
understand what I'm saying?
Black men, they hate it.
They're desirable after the black women get ran through. Now that guy is desirable.
You
understand what I'm saying?
Hey, little uncle.
Yeah, I understand.
Little uncle, what kind of girls do you get?
Me personally?
Yeah.
Like I said, I'm from California, so it's a melting pot. It's a melting pot out here. You can have it. So majority chicks that, like for instance, I'm not on the field. I'm not it. My jersey's in the Raptors. You know what I'm saying?
You got a girl.
Yeah. I got a whole family.
She's white, right? Yeah, I
she's
know.
Black. She's black and she's Mexican.
She is not fucking black.
She's black and she's Mexican. Why would I lie? I'm a grown ass man. Why I gotta get on here and lie?
All right. So she's black and Mexican.
She's black and Mexican.
Okay.
See, there's a difference between black people and niggas. There's a difference. You gotta always remember that. My parents are married. I have a father. I know what the fuck I'm talking about here. So I can only tell you what I've seen.
Anyway,
I can't go off of what you think or what a number says. I can only go off of what I
gotta bounce through, bro. I gotta work tomorrow. All right, man. I'll peace out. Later, player.
He said, your wife ain't black. He crazy.
Hey, she might be. Is she?
He said, your wife ain't black. Well, she definitely is.